Hello everybody, hope you're all well. Cheers for coming in. Right, I'm about ready to go. I should send a tweet that I'm going live, really. I meant to send a tweet yesterday and then completely forgot. Anyway. Forget Twitter, I can't be bothered with the whole sending the tweet thing live. Sod it, let's just go. Just keeping an eye on something. Just to see how it works. See how it works, right? I'm currently streaming to the DayZ Steam page, which is different.
Paul, hope you're well.
If you're watching on the DayZ Steam page, hello. Come on down. The water's lovely. Okay, right. Let me actually start the stream. Bowie, thank you for the support. Bearded, thank you. Vargassi, thank you as well. Primal Scream Dude, thank you for the consistent bitterning. Thank you very much. Lootbot Goblin. Yeah, I like the loot.
Haven't been able to jump in as much as I'd like this month as work has been busy, but hope you are doing well. Love the last video and can't wait to see part 2.
Yeah, I haven't actually managed to get to the draft of that yet. Finn sent me the draft yesterday morning. I doubt I'll get to it till Wednesday morning, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the draft actually, because obviously I see it ahead of time. I get professional viewing of my own videos. But it will be out on Saturday at 6 PM as long as I remember to watch it. Right, let me just turn the music off. Yeah, I don't know how it'll go. I didn't even know Steam did streaming. Well, yeah, I don't really want to stream on Steam, but I am kind of quite keen to see how it goes, like, because it's going straight to the DayZ Steam page, right?
Top of the morning. As always, thank you for the entertainment to make it through the day.
PS52, thank you. Cheers for the support. Shawnee, thank you as well. I'll get it in quick, guys. Don't forget to follow my Insta, exclamation Insta in the chat, right? You'll get to see exciting things like today. There was a picture of a McDonald's cup. You know, like, where else can you go for such exciting content? I said yesterday I would do a different server, so I am absolutely doing a different server. This is not where I died and respawned last night whatsoever. It's a different server. Right, it's definitely a different server. It just looks similar. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't really want to have another place to stream to. In theory, I could be getting viewers on my Steam, I guess. I don't know, but anyway, we'll see. Thank you for showing up today, Shabazz. Well, I do my best. 4 or 5 days a week, if you're lucky.
Keep on running. DTRMZ hot.
Who doesn't want to see a picture of a McDonald's cup, you know? Do you realise what TheRunningManZ almost sounds like? Crafter, I wonder. I wonder if maybe it might be intentional. Crafter. I wonder if maybe I might have thought about it and come up with the name as a result because it sounds kind of funny. Probably not, though. That's probably just coincidence, isn't it? Oh, is this train unlooted? Oh, okay.
Thanks
you can
for
sometimes
keeping
get
me
something
occupied.
of these.
My horse passed away today, so I'm glad I can watch your stream. TRMZ cart.
Aussie, dude. Well, sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. Okay, I seem to be getting a little bit of the desync. Oh my god. Let's just fuck it off. Let's just log out and log back in. Leon, dude, thank you for the super chat. Aussie, sorry to hear about your horse, dude. Where's the loot at? Hopefully in this train if I can get in.
Did something change with the stream? Can no longer watch on my PS5? Hope you're good, man. TRMZ Potato Shaker.
Did something change with the stream? Well, I'm doing 1440p, so you should be able to watch. Most people can. But on Twitch, I'm streaming at 1440p, so it's using a HEVC codec, which might affect things. It shouldn't do, though. Leon, thank you. Judge Ad, thank you very much. PS52, thank you very much. Yeah, maybe try updating the app. That might work. I hope you can get it sorted though, Joker. I don't want to be losing viewers, you know. So this is worth looting because the doors are all closed. It's also why I'm closing the doors, right? On the dynamic trains. Oh no. You were kicked off the game. Game restart required. What? That's a new one, isn't it? Right, let's try again. What time is it for me? 10 to 2. 9 minutes to 2 p.m. Zaptica, thank you for the gifted sub. Joker, thank you. J Burton Gaming, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Right, hopefully it'll work.
By the way, I wish you had mentioned that it's Paul_OnlyManZ. Searching OnlyManZ led to some interesting results.
Paul_OnlyManZ. Well, I did say exclamation insta to get the link, dude. That's what I said. Ephraim, thank you for the membership, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Shabazz, thank you as well. Right, let's make sure we get our food. Right, we're back in the game. That was a weird thing, though. You need to restart the game, Battle Eye says. I've never seen that one before. Oh, good, it's raining. Just what we need. Tech issues are always an amazing sign, big fart stain. Dude, what? Change your name. Big fart stain. Jesus Christ. Come on now. Well, this train is certainly dynamic, isn't it, in the loop? Dynamic, to say the least. We're getting clothes. Clothes and... oh, an ice pick. We definitely need that. Knee-high boots. Coming soon to the OnlyManZ account. Knee-high boots. Late on today, not really new fence. No, I normally start just after lunch. So, the schedule says from Monday that I start earlier, to be fair. But I haven't done for ages. It does stop people watching on PS4 and old gen. Well, that's marvellous news. I guess it's a melee weapon, if nothing else. Let's start eating our natural dildo. I mean zucchini. Ephraim, big F. Let's go with big F. See, this is what I was hoping for. I was hoping for loops. I was hoping for guns. Oh, cooking pot. Well, we might as well have that as well. I can watch on PS4, but my PS4 makes a lot of noise. I'm afraid I can't help that. That's definitely not my fault. Battertrix?
Congrats, Paul. I just heard you are going to be a judge on the next season of Britain's Got Talent. Being a man's with no talent, they figure you would be able to judge people with talent. Kappa.
I like the way you spelt Britians. I'm definitely going to be on Britain's Got Talent. That's the kind of show I'd be on, yeah. The typo show. Still, I don't know what's worse. You thinking I've got no talent, or having subscribed to 7 months for the lack of talent. I don't know which is worse, really. Let's just say we're all in it together and move on, shall we? Thank you very much, Stealth. Lick Rob, thank you. Rotting Old Fish, thank you as well. Cheers for the 15 months, dude. You happy with this, Akimimo? Too much money? Ridiculous. I don't think it's too much money, dude. I don't. Obviously, the transfer market is insane, but if you look at what Newcastle paid for Walter Meyer, what Liverpool paid for Ekatekas, what United paid for Sesko, then I think it makes the Isak money look about right, dude. I really do. Obviously, it's an obscene amount of money, but it's the transfer value. You get what you pay for, you know. He was the form striker of the Premier League last season, you know. Like, he's going to be worth a bit more than the likes of Sesko for obvious reasons, you know. Of course, these are obscene numbers, but that's the market. It's not just Isak that sets it, is it? It's everybody else. We'll have to wait and see. I'm hopeful that it will be a great signing, you know. We'll see. I think with him training on his own, apparently the national coach for Sweden has sort of implied that he's not very fit, so he's going to need a bit of zhuzhing up a bit, you know. He's going to need a little bit of training. It's not the LFC way, though. Usually make stars. Not entirely true, dude. They signed very close together. They signed Alisson and Van Dijk. You know, like, you're right. They do make a lot of younger signings, but they have made premium signings in the past. And the last time they did was Van Dijk and Alisson, and they worked really well. You know, they occasionally have a miss. You know, they spent 60 million on Keita, for example, but most of the time when they spend good money, they tend to get it right. Don't you make more than a footballer? How can you call their salary obscene? Yes, that's right, Shabazz. I earn £300,000 a week. I do, yeah. Playing DayZ for a living earns you as much as Mo Salah. No worries. Yeah. I'm practically beating that. What's that baseballist that got the huge contract? That's both a pitcher and a batter. That guy. I'm pretty much on a salary like him, you know.
First time being here from the beginning. Hope you are having a great day, Paul.
Mo Salah's on 400k a week. Yeah, shit him. No worries. Yeah. I haven't actually looked at the American football scores from last night. I don't have a clue who did what. I have no idea. Yeah, Otani, that's the one. Otani, yeah. The Bills won. Very good. Adam, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for tuning in. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. I'm going to head up this way. I don't really like the spawn we're at, so we might as well run up towards Berdesno. What's the plan for today? Well, I played a very similar server that wasn't the same server, but very similar, let's say, yesterday, and I couldn't find any loot, and then I died. So today, my plan is to do that, but find the loot. That's my plan. I want to find the loot today. Do actually have a single shell. Wow, loaded. Sports in general have degenerated. It used to be about the players who beats that, but now it seems to be 80% about those stupid money contracts. Well, there's a lot of money in sport, yeah. I think it's been around for a little while, you know. Players were getting a lot 15, 20 years ago. I don't know. I quite like a lot of sport right now. I think there is still drama in it. I watched quite a lot of the American Open last night. Tennis players at the top of their game earned crazy money, but it was still a great match. And like Sinner and Alcaraz were trying to win. They weren't trying to win because they get a load of money. They were trying to win so they could be US Open champion. And I think that's still true for most sports. You know, most American footballers want to win the Super Bowl. Most footballers that are playing soccer, let's say, they want to win the league or they want to win the World Cup or the Euros or whatever. You know, they do care about the win. They don't just care about the money. There's different. Some people are going to feel differently on it than others, but for the most part, they still want to win. They still want to be the best version of themselves. I think there's still entertainment in sport. But there's money in sport because it gets a lot of bums on seats. It gets a lot of eyes on TVs, doesn't it, you know? And there are good examples as well. You know, like a former Liverpool player, Sadio Mane, has pretty much completely transformed his hometown in Africa because he's because he's a professional footballer, you know. Like, there are good stories, there are good people. It's not all gimme, 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 is it, you know? Old me, Belgoriu. Cheers for the 2 months, appreciate it. Eyes. Thank you for the super chat. Space Wallow space come. Love a Chernarus run me, yeah. It seems you do. Are you going to San Diego? Anyway, let's move on. Oh, God almighty. Change that name, please, for the love of all things. I saw that, Pinkster. Yeah, Peter Crouch turned out as a mascot. Was it Farnborough or something like that? It's a small... He lost it was a forfeit due to a fantasy football league thing, and he had to go out and be the mascot for a non-league team. So, you know, mascots are normally kids, right? So he went out as a mascot for this non-league team. He was like a foot taller than the player he was the mascot for. It was kind of funny. Are Liverpool going to win the league this season? Yes or no answer? I think yes. I think yes. If I had to pick one of the two, yeah, I'll go with yes. I think they're more likely to do it than anyone else. Yeah, I quite like Peter Crouch. He does seem like a fairly normal guy, doesn't he? Did you watch the recent Fremantle versus Gold Coast Suns match? Struth, mate, you flaming galah. I have no idea what sport that is. I'm guessing it's Aussie rules. I don't know what sport it is, though. Sorry about the accent. I can't help myself. But no, I didn't see it. I'm afraid to say. I did not. Are Wolves getting relegated, yes or no? No. Alright, let's put one of them in. Did you ever do the suit quest on the mouse? Yep, it's on my YouTubes. I think one part is unedited, but yeah, I did do the whole thing. I went to Lantia and explored around the whole of Lantia with the suit on. I used the flux capacitor thing that allows you to stay in Lantia for longer. I can't remember what any of these things are called, but anyway, let's just call it the flux capacitor. Oh shit, I forgot to use the cooking pot. Yeah, so I stayed there for ages with the suit, and then we did it again. I did it with I made a team up in Athena 2 with a French dude who was streaming. And then he went in after me to go, and so he used my suit to go in afterwards and got stuck in there and died, which kind of sucked. But yeah, I did go to Lantia and explore the whole thing. For whatever reason, I've not been particularly motivated. Where the hell am I going? It's there, isn't it? Not been particularly motivated to go back and have another go. I can't really be asked. Pioneer or Mosin? The Pioneer is a mid-tier gun. The Mosin is a high-tier gun for sure. They're not in the same. The Pioneer compares with the CR527 and the SSG really. The Mosin is more in it's a comparator to the Tundra and the Savannah and the Blaze and such like. The SV98, it's in another category. It's way better. The Mosin is Premier League. The Pioneer is League One. Huli, it would be good if you could do ice fishing, yeah. You don't really need to do ice fishing in Sakal, but it would be good if you could. I think Lad was working on a mod to allow ice fishing, but it's not in the game as far as I know. So, but yeah, the ice pick allowing you to fish in lakes would be cool. It was a bit dangerous, though. What gun is the American Soccer League? Fuck me dead. That's like a P1 pistol. Massacres, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Wazza, thanks for the follow on YouTube as well. We had Lads mod on 0 when we ran a Sakal server. BGOM, yeah, it's a good mod. Whenever I've played Sakal, I only ever really played official for some reason. Maybe because the map was new. I don't think I've played on a Sakal community server really at all. I've no idea how the pop is of Sakal right now. I actually thought about playing it today, but I couldn't be fucked. I should know what the American Social League is called, but I can't remember. What is that league called? The America Ball. Is it called the Freedom League? MLS, yeah, Major League Soccer, that's what it's called. Well done, MLS. I couldn't remember. It's your fault, Coach said. Am I streaming on Twitch as well, or only YouTube? I am streaming to YouTube and to Twitch, and also this is a big deal, right? The DayZ Steam page. It's a DayZ Steam page takeover. I don't know if there's anybody there. Hello, if you're watching on the DayZ Steam page. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. My opinions do not represent those of the DayZ player base or the DayZ devs. Oh, by the way, while I'm on the DayZ Steam page, the official spawn system is shit. Please change it, please. Make it better. I can corrupt from within. Always Coach Zed's fault. Well, Redline's not here, is he? So it has to be someone else's. My life sucks, MLS. Yeah, I'll probably remember it now. Congrats, I Smoke Red. You got a new daughter as of yesterday. Hope all is well. Hope you got some sleep. Hope all of your family, daughter and mother and such are all doing great. I can imagine there's devs trying to pull your stream like those blokes shutting down the Senator in Andor. Yeah. Have you disabled the chat in the Steam stream? Well, I don't want to have any chat in there, Lefty, if I'm honest. I'm not monitoring it, so... I'm not monitoring 3 chats, so I don't want any chat, if I'm honest. Is there any major update to DayZ? I didn't play the game for 2 months. There's an update on experimental, but it's a relatively small update. It's got some cool things. Sakal looks a little bit prettier. There's some new clothes and whatnot, and there's a lot of bug fixes. But it's a relatively small patch if you're looking for it to transform the gameplay. I don't think 129 is a huge leap, but like a lot of these, they're incremental and they all kind of add up, you know. I'm doing better playing the labs than official. I've never played the labs in my life, dude, but if you're having fun, that's good. I actually think this server has been harder than official the last few days. It's been ridiculous. You can get Tundras and Blazes on official experimental easier than on this one, and it's meant to have made it harder on experimental. Mail Harris, woohoo! Thank you very much. That sounded a bit like Blur Song 2. Wahoo! Anabola, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. Love from Sweden. Ah, both you and Isak, you're my favourite Swedes. Cheers, Anabola. Thank you. Stronghold, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Massacres, thank you as well. I'm just going to get in a bush. I want to AFK for a sec. One sec. Yeah, according to this, there are 145 people watching on the DayZ Steam page. Wow. That's that 145 people. Hey, that's not bad. Let's put all my focus into those people. I'm joking. I wonder how much footfall the DayZ Steam page gets. I'd imagine it's a bit. What is the best quest on DayZ? Diral. I think Diral is my favourite quest. I need to have another go at it at some point fairly soon.
Here's some Bezos bucks.
Damn that freeze frame. It's because I was alt-tabbed. Yeah, it's going to freeze when I'm alt-tabbed. The Deer Isle quest for the Snow Isle and everything is my favourite quest by quite a while. It's really, really fun. It's like doing DayZ and all of the all the PvP challenges that DayZ can throw up, but also like playing Tomb Raider at the same time. It's a really, really cool quest. Do you get paid from Steam? No. I don't know anything about Steam streaming. Scotty, one of the DayZ peeps, he's the dude that does all the arranging of the Prague trips and like liaises with stream douches like me from time to time. But he's a hard-working dude that does quite a lot of stuff, like on the DayZ community side and also DayZ promoing side. I'm afraid I don't know his job title. I'm terrible at shit like that. But he's a good dude, and he works hard as well. Anyway, he does a lot of promoting of the game and community management and stuff like that. He just messaged me on Friday, and so on Friday I actually streamed to Steam all day Friday, just to see if I could do it, and I could. So today it's working that way as well, but going to the DayZ stream page as well. So I'm actually streaming an extra stream. So I'm streaming to Twitch with 3 different resolutions, YouTube with 1, and then also streaming to Steam with 1 too, so just to see how it works. I think it was Scotty's idea. What gaming mouse do I use? Okay, I use a Corsair Scimitar Elite for all the side button goodness. Go look, first bit of PvP, like the stress of having to perform on the Steam page, eh? Woo! Got to be a bit quick because this dude can spawn back in. Got another bleed. God's sake. Why are you carrying a CR527 and a thing, you absolute buffoon? He's been alive a while, he's put in a lot of effort, this dude. All that effort, and for what? What an idiot. Alright. So that gun jammed, which is good. That's partly why I managed to survive. Obviously I could just run straight past him, which kind of helped. This gun's not far from jamming either. How's it going? Putting in some effort sometimes doesn't pay for that fella. No, it doesn't, yeah. He was a dirty, dirty leaner as well, wasn't he? He was leaning like a boss. Nothing wrong with leaning, by the way. Some people don't like it. Let's get the red shells in. So I was on double fire there, so it's actually quite surprising, I think. I hit that dude. I hit him with both a slug and a buckshot, and it didn't kill him. I think that's a bit surprising, don't you? He's got a spark plug. We can go and try and find a boat and do the quest. That's kind of cool. I don't want to leave anything that's shootable. Let's eat your fish. Let's eat the nice... Look, it's only just been cooked as well. It's still warm. Beautiful. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Get the plaid jacket up there. Right, I need to repair the dude's vest. But before I do... I just want to have a little look around. Because if I'd repaired it, I wouldn't have that better condition one, and I'd have wasted my thing, you know. Like, nobody likes wasting their thing, you know. You've got to save it for just the right situation / person. I need to re-watch Shawshank. I ain't seen it in a little while. That's his water, I think. Oh, it's gonna be clean, isn't it? Let's just drink his water. My thing has been wasted since I got married. Yeah. It happens. He has Tetra. Yeah, I could maybe take the Tetra.
Hope all is well, Paul. TRMZ laugh.
If that had been a tennis ball, it'd have got stuck in the gutter. That's what used to happen to all my tennis balls. They all get stuck in the gutter, and then the Mizog old man won't let you have your ball back. Right, let's go. We need to go and find ourselves a boat. Not doing the thing. Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck me dead. Was the jar of honey ruined? It was, yeah. Gaza, thanks for the 39 months. Kempus, thank you for the 57. Kind, thank you for the subbing. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers for that, man. Thank you very, very much. Wisp, cheers for the support. Fuck me dead. Holy shit. Doesn't sound like the sort of thing. Sort of thing I would say. Ah, set of bastards. What server am I playing? Yeah, it's Russia 11. It Shoes has just given the game away. Russia 11, dude. It's a cracker. Actually got my sound a little too low. I can't hear shit. Gazalad, thank you very much, dude. I hope all is well on your end as well. Thank you. This must be Livonia Vanilla. Yeah, that's right, Carrot. It's definitely becoming one of my pet peeves. But I had. Let me just find it. Let me just find the comment. Right. I had this comment yesterday on yesterday's stream. It wasn't a particularly great stream, to be fair. But I can't help. That's the thing with live streams, right? You never know. Sometimes you can have an amazing stream. Sometimes you just run around and get killed. You know, that's just the way streaming is. Nobody knows. Even like the absolute king shit PvPers like Shroud or something. Sometimes they just die. Never mind me, right? But anyway, let me just find the comment. Here it is, from Robert. He had more to his name. It was Robert with other letters.
Hey, Paul.
Are you
Nice
too
shot.
cheap to have someone
Take
who
my
loves
DayZ box
editing?
and keep on running.
No, let me start again. Sorry, Rough Raider. Thank you. I'll get to the message. Now. Are you cheap to have someone who loves editing fan help you out for free? Ain't got time for nothing happening. What? Like, it's a fucking live stream. What? I think he thinks I should have a fan who would edit it for free, so that people could edit on the fly. Like, are you too cheap to have what? I don't understand. I didn't actually properly read his message, but now it makes even less sense. But anyway, maybe I should approach him. Would you like to edit my streams on the fly and turn them into top tier content on the same day for free? That would be great, dude. I'm sure you would love it. 5 days a week. 5 days a week. Basically work a full-time job for nothing. Some messages are best left ignored. I agree, Garrett. I agree. But unfortunately, it's still a case, even now. I am coming up to 2 years I've been streaming on YouTube. And still, people are too thick to understand that I stream as well as video, right? I don't like it. It's in the live section of YouTube. The title says it's a live stream. And yet people still get annoyed that there's no editing. You know, like how... What else have I got to do? Do I need to get a watermark that pops up every 5 seconds that goes, this is a live stream? The edited videos come out on a Saturday. I had a really positive comment on the video while I was on holiday that was like, oh, this is really good. It's so nice to see an edited video and not all those long videos that you release. Please do more of this. Basically what he meant was, you've been on holiday all week, so I haven't seen a stream that's got in the way of the 2 videos. Like, fuck me, dude. Thanks, alright, I'll go on permanent vacation. I just won't stream, but I might struggle to get any footage to edit, but nonetheless, yeah. Basically, he gave me a well done for not streaming.
Why is the live stream not edited?
I know, it is a bit of an annoyance. You'd think I'd edit in advance, really, wouldn't you? Dan, thank you very much. Mr. Frosty, thank you as well. Take my Bezos bucks. Thank you, Croft. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's quite nice to get off the ground with a bit of a kill, you know. Was it the best kill in the world? No, but well, it didn't do anything wrong. Well, that's bad, isn't it? It wasn't a bad kill. I'll take it. We're already doing better than we did yesterday. Why is the editing now live? Oh, there's a guy. Oh, he saw me. Has he seen me? God, that clip, that sort of echo after you've fired sounds amazing, doesn't it? He looked like he was picking something up. I wonder what epic loots we're going to get off of this guy. It could be very, very good stuff. You never know. Still alive? What?
Oh my gosh, I just spawned. Please don't do it, please. I just wanted that dry bag.
What?
I wanted that dry bag.
Okay, come and get the dry bag. You can come and get the dry bag. It's okay. Come on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I can't barely move.
Ah.
It's just a dry sack, sorry. Dry sack.
Yeah. Feel a bit bad now.
I just have to take it to my hands.
Yeah, I feel a
But
bit
if I
bad.
found a rope, I can turn it into
I saw you
bag,
looting my
a
boat.
backpack.
I thought you were getting something good. Do you know what I think would be best?
Oh.
I could give you, I can give you a medicine that fixes you right up. Do you want me to fix you right up?
No, I don't think I do.
You sure? I can fix you right up.
No.
You don't want
I
to be
like this
fixed.
fun, actually.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Well, all right then. I feel a bit bad. Here you go. Here's a can of food to go in your bag. I feel partially responsible for your injury. There you go.
Partially, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Love you. Bye. Can't believe he wants to carry on. Fair play to him. There's definitely joint liability there. That's right. He stood in front of my bullet, didn't he? If you're going to stand still on the coast, you can expect to get shot sometimes. Yeah, so that's only 1 kill for the day now. KC Denovo, cheers to you playing DayZ PvP. I play PvE servers only. I don't know if I could enjoy this game under the pressure of being shot from 800 metres. Oh, it's all part of the fun. It's all part of what makes it special. Except for when you die all the time, obviously. Shoots the guy and then gives him some food. What a guy. Exactly. That's karma for you, you know. Like, now I'm a friendly man's. What you really got to do is have 5-minute videos of only kills and deaths. Yeah, that's the answer. Tea is good. I actually was good there, Mitchie. I gave him a can that he could open as well. I was going to give him the sardines. The sardines aren't very good. It wouldn't have been much of a gift. Sardines are a bit shit. But I was going to give him the sardines, and then I thought, actually, no, let's give him a can that he can even open, because I'm a friendly guy. I'm a good dude. I gave him a can he could even open, you see. That's the kind of just nice guy I am, see. Is tea in the UK like coffee in the US? No. Coffee in the UK is like coffee in the US, and tea in the UK is like tea in the US, but you don't drink it so much. You missed out on an opportunity to be evil and release an Evil Man's video. I think most judges would consider what I just did to him evil anyway. I don't think I don't think that would make a highlight reel of Barely Infected's most friendly encounters or something like that. Don't get me wrong. Coffee in the UK is called Warmy Brownie. I'd like a warm brownie right now. That'd be lovely. All unctuous. I had a bit of a lie-in this morning. This is a novel way of getting round to the fact that I lost some weight overnight because it's magic. I had a bit of a lie-in this morning, and when I weigh myself most mornings, right? But because I didn't get up until a little bit later this morning, I lost weight more. I presume it's dehydration. I think it's a false reading. But anyway. As of this morning, at the moment, all being well, I've lost 41 pounds, 1 pound shy of 3 stone. I'm sure it'll change again. But I think it was a slight artificial reading, like I say. So I didn't get up until nearly 9 AM, which for me is pretty late these days.
That was very friendly. You gave him a unique survival experience and a can of food. Lol.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm just going north.
Are you looking for a boat?
No, but you can find a boat south. It's a black boat.
Okay.
You have to find a sparkle. I don't know how to say in English.
It's called Mr. Sparkler. That's what you call it, Mr. Sparkler.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Arrivederci. Love you, bye.
Love you, boy.
He turned into a Cockney wannabe there, didn't he? Love you, bye. Arrivederci. Who says arrivederci? Arrivederci. I think that I liked it when he started to DayZ explain me that I needed a spark plug for the boat, though. Mr. Sparkler. Am I on the Mount Juno? Or that's the... No, I'm not, SK. No, I'm on the eat less and move more diet. I'm not on any injections. I'm on the eat like a sparrow man's diet. It's magical. I've had no alcohol in 2 months. I'm doing push-ups. I bought a weight bench. I'm doing weights and walking every day. It's amazing. Gulami. Teach me how to make a cup of tea your way. That sounds like something for Instagram. I'm sure most people in Britain would watch it and go, what is this horror show? Hi Spider-Man, you alright, dude?
Big sexy. How's the day?
Not too bad. I managed to fit a few things in this morning. I've been for me walk. I've done me push-ups and my weights and whatnot. I'm also doing stretches on my... this is not the same as a perineum. On my perineal ligaments, I've been doing stretch. So I've done my weights. I've done my stretches. I've done my push-ups. I've been for me walk, and then I've been to the shop, and then I've made lunch and had a shower and come here. Basically, that's the same as every morning, except for I don't always go to the shop. I've got a bit of a fucking issue with Sainsbury's at the moment. Right? The lady in front of me, when she finished paying, she got a printout thing. She got £7.50 off her next shop. Right? She got £7.50 off her next shop, and I got 3 times nectar points if I spent £100 or more. I feel like I'm being shafted by Sainsbury's because I go there all the time. The lady, what they do, right, if you've not been there for a while and you go there and you use your nectar card, they give you a really good offer to try and make you come back next week, right? But if you're going every week, they just bend you over and fuck you. You know, like, I used to spend £60 or more, get 3 times nectar points. Then it went up to £80. Now they think I should spend £100. I just don't bother. I hate it. I think I might start shopping somewhere else just on principle because the lady in front of me got a good deal and she was rewarded because she clearly goes somewhere else most of the time. Stop going to Sainsbury's. Well, they all do the same thing though, dude. That's the thing. Like Tesco's has got the club card. They're all at it. But it's really annoying. Hi, how do I start streaming? What you do is you take that question and you type it into Google. And then you read the... Shubham, sorry. There's a really good channel called Nerd or Die on YouTube that has like a 12 or a 13-part series on setting up a stream. So if you want to stream, you probably need to be using software like OBS, which is free. But it takes a bit of setting up. Nerd or Die is the best tutorial. It's the one I used years and years ago. I'm sure they've probably got a new one by now, but Nerd or Die is the place. What do I think about JLK? I don't really know what to say, dude. I'm never going to say anything negative in a million years about another creator. I don't watch a lot of DayZ content, so I haven't watched a JLK video in a couple of years. His editing is stunningly good, and the effort he puts into his videos is amazing, but I haven't seen one in a good while.
Hey Dave, my birthday was yesterday, and I still haven't received your gift. Is it in the mail, or _terms love?
Yeah. Dollar, did you not get my feet pics you asked for? Thought you'd have received them by now. He makes brilliant videos, JLK. He's probably going to be the first DayZ standalone style creator to hit 1 million subscribers. Obviously, Frankie on PC has got way more than that, but I mean of the DayZ kind of ones, you know. He does great stuff. He makes really good videos, but I just don't watch a lot of DayZ content, you know, so I haven't seen a video of his for a couple of years, probably. Rotate your shops then. Dirt marker. Yeah, it could work, but I guess we all fall into this trap. I just wanted to vent. I didn't want a solution. And the reason I didn't want a solution is simple. I can't face going to another one and learning where everything is. I can't face it. I can go into the one I've got now and I can blitz it all in 8 minutes and get out with all the stuff I need for the next 4 or 5 days. If I go to Tesco's, they won't have the same Greek yogurt that I've got, and they'll have to read all the packets to find one that's not quite the same as what I'm used to. I don't want that shit, do I? You know, I'm a sucker for this shit. They've basically got me. Oh, I should have checked that. Ooh, should have checked that first. That's so annoying. One person fucking suicides there and then there's no gas forever. Shouldn't my housekeeper be doing this sort of stuff? Yeah, I'm going to have to sack that one and get a new one on it. I don't know what you guys think of me. I've got Shabazz on one hand telling me that I earn as much as a Premier League footballer. Now you're telling me I should be ticking off the housekeeper for not doing everything for me. What's the Instagram account? Paul_onlymanz. But if you type exclamation insta in the chat, you can get a link. Did I go rug shopping? Nope, I didn't. I didn't have the time on Saturday. Maggie's gonna love it. I'm gonna take my daughter on Saturday this weekend. Coming, she's gonna really love it. Coming up to see me, I'm gonna take her on a 2-hour journey to hell and back just to go and look at a rug that I've seen on the internet I like. Where's this boat the dude said about? He lied to me, I think. I thought it was going to be there. There's normally a boat there, but nope. What did you think of England on Saturday? Honestly, dude, I didn't see the game. I know it was meant to be relatively turgid. Andorra didn't even try to score, and so it doesn't matter really what happens. If they're going to play like that, it's going to be a fairly dull game. England were not great, though. But it's always the same. Qualifiers are always the same, you know. You need. It's a bit like Liverpool, you know. Liverpool played better against Arsenal almost than they do against some others in a way, you know.
Hello.
Hello. Have you seen a boat? I'm looking for a boat.
I have not seen a boat, so I might know who took it.
Who took it?
My friend. I'm trying to find it now.
Where was the boat?
I actually have no idea. I just spawned in.
Where's your friend? Who's that guy?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That I do not know. He's no longer a guy.
I don't like the look of that guy. That could have been you, that could.
Wait, you sound so familiar. You sound very familiar.
Fucking go and see your boat mate in the sky. Fuck me dead, you sound familiar. I bet the rug that you've seen is at IKEA. Nah, it's not at IKEA, dude. I ain't going to IKEA. I can't. If I go into IKEA, I start to want to F11 IRL and start crying. I want to just... If you go into IKEA for one thing, like a rug, and then they force you to walk around the entire maze of the store, about half... You need to, like, take a picnic for when you're halfway through, don't you? Bit twattish killing new sword spawns unsubscribed. Oh no! I like your use of the word twattish. But dude, do you know what happens if you die as a new spawn? Guess what happens? You turn into a new spawn. Fuck me dead. It's a shame, isn't it? And I killed the second guy because he was doing the whole "you sound familiar" and I couldn't be bothered with it, right? I've already done it once, right? But nonetheless, if you were going to unsubscribe because I killed a new spawn, you were going to unsubscribe anyway, so don't let the door hit you on the way out. Now fuck off. Boo-hoo! A poor man died in a game. I do admire your use of the word twattish, though, nonetheless. I would agree it's a little bit twattish. I would disagree that it matters. Because it doesn't matter. Like, the second one deserved it. And the first one was running in a menacing way. You alright, facility dude?
You killed a fresh spawn. Very twattish. Here's my Bezos bucks. Love you. Bye.
I'm actually surprised that Robot Lady reads the word twattish. She's normally a bit of a prude. I'm also very pleased because we're using American Robot Lady without any choice. But she doesn't say it like Redline. She didn't say twattish, you know. Thereby proving that Redline says twat wrong. Gringo, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you very, very much. Tactical Play-Doh, thank you. Hosferato, thank you as well. Pink Fluffy, thank you very much too. Dollar Brandon, cheers for the support, man. Thank you. I work at IKEA and I get paid to walk through the labyrinth and it still hurts my bum. It hurts your bum, dude. I don't know where you're stopping. Try to sit on one of the chairs, not one of the IKEA brand dildos, perhaps. I don't know. You're very big when Redline is not here. I say the same things when he is here. You make a very good point, Coach. Yeah, cheers, Gringo. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thanks for the raid. I'm sure one of the mods is probably getting a shout-out type thing going for Gringo Smoker. Oh, dear me. I don't understand why that dude needs to unsubscribe. I just, before that, I gave a new spawn some food. He looked like he was injured, you know. He looked like he was injured for some reason. And I just very kindly offered him some food out of the goodness of my own heart, you know. Like, what the fuck is meant to go? Like, literally, I'm the friendly man's. Yeah, I'm alright, Gringo, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm doing okay. What's on the menu for lunch today? Today, I had pretty much the same as every day, but just changed the sauce. I had chicken with barbecue sauce and salad and 10 minutes in the oven cherry tomatoes. Yeah, the dude probably fell over. Am I sure there are boats on this server? Yeah, that dude said his mate had one. Why would he lie? Name a DayZ streamer that hasn't killed the occasional fresh spawn. Well, never mind streamer. I think most people have killed players in DayZ from time to time, you know? It's just one of them things. Today, Evilman's today, we haven't had a KOS stream in a while. Dude, last Tuesday I broke my all-time record for kills on one live by shooting villagers. If ever there was a day that other dude that was a bit upset should have unsubbed, it was that day. 34 kills on one live, dude, and I should probably not do a KOS day for a while.
It's my birthday 56. I need a really good run out of you today. Take them down 4.
Davd, happy birthday. I hope all is well. Hope you're still on the mend. Yeah, happy birthday, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I need a really good run out of me today as well. I don't really, but I'd like one. I honestly think a lot of the whole you can't shoot fresh spawns thing, and I'm not saying you should go to Electro and shoot people on where they spawn all day long or anything, but I think Frankie on PC's got a lot to answer for with this whole, oh, you mustn't shoot a Bambi, you know, like, I never really understood it. I'm not saying everyone should play how they want, so his playstyle is completely legit, right? But he kills people the same as anyone else does. I think in his second ever video, he's near Cherno and he sneaks up behind 2 players and he's like, oh, I can't let that guy have an AKM round here, so he kills them, you know. He's got his reasons, but he sneaks up behind 2 players and kills them. Now, they've been alive for an hour or 2 hours and put some effort in and they get killed. Like, that's more of a penalty than the poor fucker that's just spawned in and ran 100 yards on the beach, right? They haven't lost anything. They'll spawn back on the beach again in like 15 seconds. So, honestly, personally, if you're going to labour over the decision whether to kill someone or not, it's the people that have got some gear that you need to labour over. Like, the one that I bumped into before that had a backpack and a couple of things, and we just talked and then he went on his way and told me about a boat that doesn't seem to exist. Like, he'd got a bit more gear and I didn't shoot him, did he, you know? But the new spawns, what I'm basically saying is, staying in Electro shooting new spawns all day is a bit douchey, but running along the coast looking for a boat and killing a new spawn is fucking irrelevant. Because you've wasted more than they have. You've wasted a bullet, right? So if you want to do it, who fucking cares? Why do I want the boat? Because I don't like swimming. I don't want to get my clothes wet, man. Really isn't any boats. I hope there's one in Electro. Oh, fuck. You like swimming with bow-legged women? I will and I do to you fair Spanish ladies. Dav, thanks again. Super Andy, thank you. Oh, there's someone on Scalisti. That's shooting at me. Those dirty bastards shooting at a player in a game.
Turned 45 today. Watching this spring chicken run while I work.
Hi Tech, happy birthday. That's 2 birthdays so far. 2 birthdays. Both super chatting as well. Thank you very much, both of you. Cheers, High Tech dude. Thank you. If I was a new spawn, they wouldn't be shooting me, yeah. Legion, I may well have fallen for the oldest trick in the book, but I wanted to run this way anyway, you know. If you go north and you don't find a boat, then you've then got to retrace your steps. At least this way I can keep running with the sea to my left and I don't have to turn around. I'll find a boat sooner or later. It doesn't matter whether that guy lied or not, I was still going to go this way, because the other way is an absolute nightmare if you get to the top of the map and you haven't found one. I'm sure you didn't stay up to watch, but you ought to. No, I didn't. The Ravens versus Bills game was on like 1:32 a.m. or something. Yeah, I can't stay up for that shit, dude. I was asleep. Need my beauty sleep. I'm one ugly fucker. I skim across the water like a stone. I thought you were going to be asking some kind of quiz question then. Like one of those, I skim across the water like a stone. I sink like a feather in the air, what am I, or whatever, you know. Like, I was expecting it to be something like that. But yeah, hash manda. I'd quite like to skim across the water like a stone. You'll be 49 this April. At least it's a good while away, Diagolon. 49 is a fair ways away just yet, you know. Like April next year, the sun might have supernovaed by then, and then you won't have to worry, you know. You never know. You might get lucky. Oh. I'm not accepting Steam friend requests, by the way.
13 months and still running strong. _terms leg. Hey, it's my 26th birthday. Happy Bezos bucks.
Show off. Yeah, spring chicken, yeah. 26. Mojo, thank you very much. Happy birthday. Cheers, Barboss. Thank you as well. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm back. Anybody that's under 35, we don't want to know how old you are, okay? Stop showing off. If you're 35 or under, nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know that you'll be hitting 30 soon, Hashmanda. Nobody needs to know, okay? Anybody that's 50 or over, please share. Please share and make me feel better. High Tech, Mojo, Barboss, thank you. It did sound like there was a shot over by Kamishova as well, didn't it? But let's... I always forget that you can come out here. Like, no, but people used to come out here and snipe people over there, believe it or not. It used to be a thing. .55 here, I'm proud of it. GG Scott. So what happened in the Darren Dodgers game? He was playing. I forget who they were playing now. Wasn't he playing his old team? Weren't they playing the Jets? I forget. I really haven't looked at the foosball. The Steelers won. Steelers. So yeah, he was playing for the
Godspeed,
Steelers
Paul.
against the
Football
Jets.
as well.
Damn it, that's one I didn't get right then because I picked the Jets. So Darren Jodgers is better this season, is he? Steelers are winning it all. No, he'll probably do his Achilles in the next game, won't he? Turned 50 the year, so I trained for and ran a 10-mile race to prove that to be fitter at 50 than I was at 20. Worst midlife crisis ever. Dude, that doesn't sound good, Enno. Oh. Got no more bullets. That's the boat, isn't it? Oh, I've wasted all my bullets. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Probably thinking, what the fuck is he doing on that island? Please let me run all the way across. That would be beautiful. Damn it. That boxy movie trailer with your girlfriend came on, or Emily Blunt, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I spent the night with my friend and woke up with my boxers on backwards. Any advice? Never speak of it again. Also, don't stay around your friend's house anymore. I am 60 and celebrate being cancer-free 2 years.
And
Ah,
celebrate
Christopher.
being cancer-free 2 years.
Congrats, dude. That's very, very cool. Long may that continue. Cheers, Christopher Keith. Thank you, Fletcher. Cheers for the support, dude. There goes your boat and there goes your defence. Well, kind of true, but not really, because my defence is more so the shotgun, right? The shotgun is much more my defence. I'd say a sniper rifle is more your offence, in a way. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, I don't have a sniper rifle anymore, which is annoying. Christopher, thanks again, dude. Oh, I feel really hungry today. I've got a hunger on, I have. I could do with that in real life. Well, actually, no, not really. Turned 40 in February when sat on the toilet, my balls now go into the water. Getting old sucks, dude. Yep. 53 as of yesterday. Thomas, happy birthday for yesterday. There should be a way to craft a boat. I get the feeling it would be really slow and shit if you could. All sag, Denver, you must be a young dude. I like... Clearly, whoever came up with the concept of cock and balls was not a man. Because they would absolutely not have made it that as you get older, your balls gradually get bigger. But your peen does not. You know, like, but it's definitely the case. The gravity just takes hold. 55 and just retired. Very cool. My problem with getting old is that I'm just getting into motorcycle racing, but I've got that old man caution that prevents me from taking risks, so how will I ever be good? Well, at least you'll be alive, Diagolon. Which team do I support in the NFL? Bills. Saggy balls in a boat sounds like retirement. Paul, you got to get those boxes with the ball sack pocket. They're great. I don't like them. I don't like to be cut. Not in that way, anyway. I've tried boxes with more support, and I'm not a fan in any way. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. I don't want to feel like I always know exactly where my balls are, if that makes sense, because you're always conscious that they're I don't like it. I like them to be free. Free balling. Wasn't that a Tom Petty song? Lust or LXST. Cheers for the follow on the YouTubes. Don't forget, guys, I've started an Instagram, okay? You'll see such exciting things as this morning's photo of a McDonald's cup. It's top tier Insta content and no mistake, right? So, yeah, have a look. You'll love it. Exclamation Insta to find my... Oh, that's where he parked the boat. Do you think he might... The guy I shot at, maybe I hit him. He did look like he was coming to land, but maybe I shot him, he had a bandage or something. I don't know, I doubt it though. I didn't see I hit him. I feel like he might be around this boat somewhere. We need to be a bit careful. I'm going to get in there. Fuck me, that was loud. But I'm not going to get in the boat until I've just surveyed the area a touch to make sure I'm not going to get sniped the second I start the boat. That's kind of half a surveying the area. I think that'll do. Did you see that guy's... I'm guessing you're talking about the boat. Yeah, I definitely have seen it. Fucking hell, it's got a lot of fuel. That dude's waving at me. No thanks. Thanks for the boat. He can't be the same dude. I don't. Well, he might be, but I doubt it. But the noise, the boats are so loud. Right, so now we've got to just follow the coastline until we see the Ujimafit, the life buoy. Ah, okay. Billy Madison, but you didn't say the balls bit. Okay, I don't remember Billy Madison very well. I think I've only seen it once. I was a huge fan of Happy Gilmore. I thought Billy Madison was kind of meh. Have they made the boats quieter? No, I'm using the earplugs on this server. This server's got earplugs mod.
You are my only entertainment for today. Would like to spice up the stream by dropping a $10 donation every grenade kill you get.
Fuck. Well, fair enough. I've just got to find grenades and then people. So you better have a lot of patience.
Vacation plan ahead for summer 26.
Any vacation plan ahead for summer 26? No. Me and Emily Blunt are going to go on our first romantic holiday, I suppose. That's my main plan. There's just a few problems with that. I think we'll do the Amalfi Coast and then Florence and Venice and Rome. 3 weeks in Italy, it'll be magical. We won't see the outside though. Morpheus, thank you very much for the 42 months, dude. Thank you. I haven't got any plans yet, no. I'd like maybe to take the kids and my mum back to where we went just now in Cornwall. My mum really liked it. It's good for her to see her sister. The kids liked it. I have a funny feeling the big one, the 16-year-old, won't go though. So I think it'll just be me, the young un, and my mum. But yeah, the big one had to take a week off from work, and I think next year, it's the age she's at. She's 16. Next year she'll be 17. The appeal of going on a holiday with your dad and your sister and grandma is not quite so strong as you're getting to that kind of age, you know. You should rather just go and work, earn a bit of money. Baddie, I'd love to go those places. You know, I've not got any plans for an adult holiday because I'm a single adult. Are you kidding? You'll be in the bedroom 5 minutes and you'll be done. That's not true. I've been reading the bumper book of Lasting Longer by Sting. I'm going to change my name on Instagram to the TheRunningManZ. It's going to be magical. So, be a single adult in Italy with a glass of wine and a tune in your heart. No. I don't want to do a holiday on my own. I don't want to do that. I haven't got the imagination for it. What if I meet a wonderful lady at TwitchCon? Well, I guess it's a possibility, but I'm not going to TwitchCon with that in mind, if I'm being completely honest. I think the chances of them living on the same continent as me are probably quite small, aren't they? Hi Shropshire, you're right, dude. Is this the first time you've been in since Levy left? I don't think it is it? Daniel Levy. Who? Jesse Beard, thank you for the support. I'll do my best with the grenades, but I can't make any promises. I can't press W to move forward. And drink my cold tea. Drunk it now. Don't fall for it, they hate it when you last too long. I guess playing opossum, there's a happy medium somewhere, right? I fear that I come up a little short on the happy medium is the issue, dude. Oh god, this boat is so noisy. I'm probably going to go to TwitchCon and sit by the pool in the hotel the whole time, not seeing anyone. It'll be like that summer holiday where I got a Mega Drive and I didn't see any of my mates for like 4 weeks. Hey Ariane, alright. Hey Finesse, what's going on today? We are cruising Chernarus looking for boys. A life buoy, okay, a life buoy. Fucking hell. Leaving Coach at a red line to flog the merch. That's a good idea, Pinkster. If I could get some stock, then I could like send them out into the street, like trying to shill it, couldn't I? I could get them in one of those sandwich board things. Like, I could just see that. Like, Redline could have a sandwich board on, and Coach Ed could have one of those great big fluorescent orange arrows pointing to where the shop is. Unfortunately, we don't know where this life buoy is, so it could be behind us and we might be completely wasting our time right now. So I've got the sound turned down extra low. I think it's for the best. I do have a radio, yeah, there's no point worrying about it until I get to an oil rig though, is there? I can turn the radio on when I get to an oil rig. But there's not much doing with it right now, is there? Can you plant an explosive on a boat? I don't think so. Have I ever played DayZ on console before? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. But I got banned for being too good. No, I've never played DayZ on console. I've never played it on console. I can't go back to using a controller. I really can't. It's just around this bend. A likely story. Any deer I'll soon? Maybe. I definitely want to do the quest again, but I don't really know. I just choose on the day. Soof asked the same question on YouTube. Both of you asking about deer Isle at pretty much the same time. Is this official? Nope. God. I actually had a lion this morning and I'm more tired. That don't make no sense, does it? Had a lion? Yeah, I had a lion. Just released a sign up for an event. Can't miss it if I tell you. Oh, okay. I'll try and do it on Twitter now. Let's see. Twitter. I can't. Ah! Look what you made me do! Girl. There we go. Battle of the Bambies. DayZ event. Sign up open to all. Battle of the Bambies. Okay, let's have a look. Originally organised by... Sunday. Oh shit. Can I do it without putting my stream ID in? It's the same one it always is. Probably won't let me do it, will it? Alright, my Steam ID is 12. Sunday. TRMZ. Thanks for the heads up. If you stream and wish your link to be... no, don't worry about that. I understand. Yeah, submit. I've done it! I'm in. Right, I'm retweeting as well while I remember. There we go. Look, sorted. Thank you. Boy ahoy. I actually thought there was a boy ahoy. We're not looking for that boy. We need a bigger one. Can a live editor please cut out the searching? Dude, that would be good, wouldn't it? If one of the editors could just cut out the bit. Alright, let's just quickly turn the radio on. Oh, it's right ahead. I don't need the radio on. I couldn't see that when I... That's weird, isn't it? Oh, God, this... I hope it's got the key card. Hard larboard! Hey, Paul, I'm 55 and have notched up 7,000 hours on Xbox. I'm making the transition to PC very soon. What? Where's the life boy gone? Please tell me the life boy's the other side of that. Why has the life boy just disappeared? Dude, good luck. Doc, hope it goes well. If you would like to get DayZ, an upgrade to PC playing of DayZ, have a look at what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off if you live in Europe. Exclamation PC in the chat to bring up the link. I think it's going to be the other side of the light. Other side of this, isn't it? It better be. Three, 1, 4, 5. 113, 145, I think that was. Is it despawned? Are you fucking for real? We could see it. That sucks. It was right in front of us. Hi, Soul Correction. Cheers for coming in, dude. You're all good. Abram, yeah, there's nothing I can do about the adverts that YouTube play. They'll be tailored towards you, believe it or not. You know, like you'll get adverts different to other people. I'm not saying that YouTube thinks you're a gambler. What I mean is it'll know whether you're a man or a woman. It'll know roughly what age you are, and then it'll dictate the adverts accordingly. It's only 3 digits. I think it's 113, 114. You don't get 4 digits on the code. This is a modded oil rig. Right, one sec, guys. Twitter. No. DayZ map. I survive. One 113, 114. So 113, 114 is about. It is Electro. Somewhere around there, I think. Oh, you couldn't see. Sorry, guys. I thought I showed you the map, but I had to change the server screen up because I'm a pleb. Anyway, I just looked. We've got Boona Happen 12 with you. Very nice card. So we have got to go back a little, but... Oh, you could see. Very good then. Okay, I didn't fuck it up after all. I want a cider drink and a lager drink and a whiskey drink. Do you also sing songs that remind you of the good times? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I went to changing server up. Okay, so it's all good then. Alright. Easy Essington, thank you for gifting Soul Correction the sub. Thank you, Algie, thank you for the resub. Ivan, are we questing this afternoon? Yeah, we're questing the afternoon away. Damn straight. I wasn't planning on questing, but then I found a dead guy. No, in fact, I killed a dead guy. He was alive when he started shooting at me, and then I killed him. It was beautiful, it was. And he had a sparkler, so we've started questing on that basis. This is the 4th Chumbawamba reference I've heard in a week. Maybe they're on the return, you know. Alexander, cheers for tuning in. You're watching on the telly, eh? On the TV. So we've just come from Electro. Electro's where I got the bastard boat, and now we've got to go back that way. You are a global celebrity now. I'm watching from the Philippines. Do you? Might be good. I'm not. It is cool that people tune in from around the world. I don't think global celebrity. More like global Z-list mediocre streamer. I love what I do, but I think I know you're not being serious. Anyway, I'm going to shut up. One thing that was cool though, like this Instagram thing that I've started. Oh, by the way, I've started an Instagram, !insta in the chat to find out the link. It's Paul_onlymanz, right? Anyway, I can't possibly be a celebrity because my own Instagram account has got less follows than my Instagram account that's pretending to be me. The fake me has got more followers than the real me. So no celebrity here. Even if I had more, it's still only 2,000 or something. No celebrity just yet. I'm not a celebrity until I'm making Instagram influencer videos. It's going to be amazing. Who's the most famous person you've met? Not many famous people have I met, dude. I really haven't. I served Oh God, what was his name? Mike something. Pat. What have you done to me, Pat? He was a good dude. I served him in Comic Braintree once. Mark King, the snooker player. Bill Treacher, who was Arthur Fowler in EastEnders. So, but what Mike, what was his name? What have you done to me, Pat?
It was 113 click, 145 click TRMZ.
So where is that, Pete? I didn't hear it. I thought it was 115. Mike Reed, yeah, he's the one. Yeah, well done. No, I guess actually, to be fair, the most famous person, he's no longer alive now, but I did a couple of videos. I did a couple of deliveries and installations to Jack Bruce's house. He was the bass guitarist in Cream. He had all his like gold and platinum records on the wall and stuff. So he's probably the most famous in a way because he was in such a big band who were really famous. Eric Clapton was in Cream and Jack Bruce was the bass player. So he's probably the most famous, I suppose. That's south of Skolistic. What? It's Kamenka. God, you guys are so helpful. It's in Nadbor. I've met Sour, yeah. Octane, cheers for the 24 months. Pete Treg, I thought it was 115. I didn't hear it as 145 to be honest, but it was really hard to hear because of the sound of the bastard boat. Lots of people think it's Kamenka. I'm going to get to Electro and we'll end up having to turn around and go back. I feel absolutely robbed, to be honest, though, because we could see the fucking thing. I could see it and then it got changed, like the oil rig popped in and the thing despawned. What did I install? Don't know. Oh, Jacob, what do you mean, what did I install? I repeated it as 113145, did I? Okay. I don't know why I said 145 and thought 115 for some reason, but anyway. This is Electro, so if we don't see it, we'll go back the other way again. Fuck's sake. I'm holding shift most of the time, but that's putting the fuel down quicker. Oh, what did I install in the... I can't remember, dude. It would have been possibly a TV and a DVD player or something like that. I went out there twice, so I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. He seemed like a pretty decent dude, though. The shop it was mostly like TVs and hi-fis, so I went back twice, so once will have been TV and once will have been some kind of speakers or system of some sort, I don't know. That's Electro. I ain't seeing no thing. I think you're right. I think it's Kamenka. How old am I? Heads will roll. I am 38. That's where we found the boat, over near that lighthouse. Okay, I'm going to turn around. Fuck's sake. The one upside to this is that even if I'd found it here, I'd still have to go this way on the boat because it's quicker. Had to move the refrigerator and the colour TV. Exactly, yeah. That ain't working. It's been my long-running ambition to do a version taking the piss out of Twitch streamers to that song. Money for nothing and your bits for free. No, Twitch Primes for nothing and your bits for free. I want my Twitch TV. That ain't working. There's a guy on a boat there. That song has got one of the... It has, yeah, I love that song. It's one of my favourite songs. I'm not a huge Dire Straits fan or anything, but that and Walk of Life I really, really like. So stupid version. That's exactly like it, okay? You play the DayZ on your Flash PC, yeah. You play that Fortnite on your free PC. The lyrics write themselves, don't they? The video would be all like streamer fails, like all streamers ranting into their webcams, smashing up the keyboards and stuff. It'd be perfect. Boat didn't have as much fuel as you tunked. What? As you thought. It did have plenty of fuel. Yellow fuel is actually still a lot, so we're okay. Don't worry. Did you know that Mark Knopfler, I know who he is, but yeah, I didn't know he wrote the musical score for The Princess Bride. I did not know that. Chat, is there any loot in Prison Island? It can be okay, Eri. If you're a new spawn, it's really worth going. You can get a stab vest, which is decent. You can get an SSG or a Pioneer. You can get MP133 shotgun, pistols and MP5s and stuff. So it's going to be prison loot. There's nothing like... You're not going to get an SKS there, but if you spawned in Cherno and you go there, you could come out with a Pioneer, SSG and a shotgun and a vest. That's actually not bad. Good song, but questionable lyrics if you're offended by such things. It's not a word that maybe get used now so much, but he was singing it about himself, you know, like in his defense. That song was about two people talking about him. So he's calling himself it, in theory, you know, but nonetheless, there are worse crimes. Has anyone seen that... I don't know if it's a particularly famous comedian, but there's an Insta reel that does the rounds. I'm sure it's on the Tickle Talk, of the guy that's comparing the lyrics to "It's cold outside" to "My wet ass pussy." and making the point that the song "It's Cold Outside" was getting cancelled, while that other song was at number one. That just about sums everything up, really, doesn't it? You know, like. I'd rather just skip the prison and beeline it for Zeleno, Mishkino and Summer Camp. Oh, well, choices are choices, aren't they? The one thing, if you don't do that, if you go to Prison Island, then when you go to places like Mishkino or Zeleno or Southwest Evac at Kamenkamili base, you might get a kill with a Pioneer or something, and then you get their gear. You know, like I think it's a good idea to mix it up. Sometimes beeline it, sometimes prepare a bit. You know, like. It can be good. It can be a good idea. I'm so sad PC Specialist doesn't ship to Serbia. Do they not? You're about to spend £10,000 on a PC. Interesting that you use pounds as the... yeah. I thought PC Specialist delivered to the whole of Europe. Serbia's in Europe. Oh, never mind. There'll be a delivery of Football in Excellence being delivered to Serbia tomorrow when Harry Kane and co get in. Harry Kane's going to score 3 goals tomorrow, don't you worry. Oh my god, I can't believe we're just going back this way. That ain't working. Wolfbreak, yeah, I think they stopped singing it ages ago. I think he sends Maggot now, doesn't he, or something? M.A. Is this a boating stream? Yes. I'm a bolting man. I'm a bolting man. Come on, U6. You and me in a boat. We both know I won that last fight. Sorry about the bad impression. Got the money for nothing riff stuck in your head now. There are worse things to get stuck in your head. Dung Shoot, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What the fuck is that? It's a sprite or something. Looked like it changed direction. There you go, that'll get rid of it. It is a little bit frustrating that we literally saw, even not shore. There's the shore. We saw it in front of us and then it despawned. I mean, what is the... I'm not reading that out, Crusoe. Dude, if that gets stuck in my head, I'm ending the stream. OMG, thanks for the prime. Dung Shoot, thank you very much as well. Syx, thanks for the 21. Octane, thank you very much as well. Pete, cheers for the support too. If it's not in Kamenka, Pete, then me and you are through, okay? It's a modded server, Hammy. There's no oil rig in the regular game. I guess I've just covered that as well, Levi. All good. I'm really hungry. I'm going to have to go and get myself a disappointing banana. It's only 20 to 4. Already wanting my disappointing banana for the day. I didn't catch the America Ball last night. I'm very pleased to hear that the Bills won the revive. The Bills game, I think it started in the UK at 1:30 AM, and I ain't staying up that late on a Monday morning, Sunday night, whatever you call it. Your stream looks so much better with my new OLED. Oh, new OLED. Very cool. I ain't seen it yet. We're getting near Kamenka. I think this bit of the map looks really cool, except for the bridge not quite drawing in properly. But I think it looks really good from the ocean, doesn't it? It looks cool. Make a good thumbnail, that. There is one right at the edge of the map. Shit. Getting shot at. He hit the boat. Doesn't feel like I'm getting very far away. Uh-oh. I'm sinking. Oh, fucking great. Oh, this is marvellous. I think that might be the end of this then. I obviously can't swim towards him, so I might as well go this way. What's the point though? Like, I understand sinking the boat, I've done that, but I don't understand shooting at me now. He can't loot me. Bad zigzag, you're giving him a more direct target. I don't agree, Skyrider, but fair enough. What I was actually trying to do was put more distance between me and him. I can see him, he's still on the same corner. Yeah, he's still there. My girlfriend says that you sound like Richard Hammond. Yeah, she says the same to me when we have our video calls. Sorry. There's two. That might help explain why I got dicked. John, thanks for joining in. That's some top-notch talking. I've got to go this way. It doesn't matter that they might kill me. I have no choice. I'm going to die to cold. Courting, they only give 3 digits, and the thing gives 3 digits. It doesn't give any more than 3 digits. Man, that's annoying. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. I can't make that name out, I'm afraid, but thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. It does give 4x4 digits. I've heard it before. I always thought it was 3 digits, to be honest, but maybe you're right. I don't know. Where's the boat? 2 dudes shot at me and sunk it from here. They're probably waiting for me now, and the second I get on land, I'll be dead. It's weird that there was 2 of them on the beach, I have to say.
$19 and still going. Thumbs up emoji.
Hello.
Did you shoot me?
Yeah.
Why?
Stole your.
Because you're mean.
Fuck you! I thought we just got a bit closer. That sucks. If they'd just got a bit closer, I could have vaulted the boat. I've got a shotgun in my hand right now. If they'd have got stupidly close enough to let me vault in, that could have been epic, but afraid not. It's the first time I've been on the receiving end of the sinking. Fuck. I'm surprised they didn't stop to get out and shoot. Oh, they've actually killed this. This explains why they're here then. They killed a dude here. I wonder if one of the others was shooting at me and then got killed, and then there was the other 2 left. Maybe. The life boy's over there as well. Fuckers. I've only got 3 shotgun shells as well. I did when they got near. I had the half hope that I had a slight chance of vaulting into the boat. My God, it would be hilarious if I could vault in there with a shotgun in my hands. There was a box of 9mm on the body, was there? Yeah, I should have grabbed it. I'm not going back though. Did you know that water is poisonous? 100% of people who drink water eventually die. Possibly not. There might be somebody that's going to live forever or alive right now. That's possible, right? God, I'm hungry. Did you know that owning a pool increases your likelihood of drowning? I'll make sure I don't get one then. I was going to have one installed at TheRunningManZ as well. I'm just going to run towards Kamenkamili base. There's no way we're going to catch them up, unfortunately, because they're so much quicker. But I'm living the dream that we might. Heat pack. I don't think it's worth it. We're going to be on the coast in a second, and then I can just dry my clothes. Yeah, I did see an article about that topic, Jay. It's a little bit dipping into politics, but yeah, I did hear that that was a conversation they were having apparently. Kill the scuttlers. I like that name, Scuttler. Rios, thank you very much for the Prime. I'm a dog slave. Thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, both of you. See, I'm already white temperature, basically, like, just from not being in the water. Jesus, this is slow, isn't it? Fucking hell. My God. I'm going to have to go and make a cup of tea. The server's due to restart in 5 minutes, in fact, so I'm going to go and make a tea and have my disappointing banana soon. Things to look forward to. How did you do your hood transparent? It's in the menu, dude. You can adjust the transparency of the menu in case you're using an OLED TV or OLED monitor like I am. Oh, how cool would it be if that had a spark plug? Oh. Is this official service? No. There are boats on official though, but this is not an official server. Yeah, I want to see the Long Walk film. Yeah, it was one of my favourite books when I was a kid. Probably my favourite book I read when I was a kid. Oh God, another circle. Fuck me dead. Why did they make drying out the clothes so tantric? I think I got the other boxer rounds off him. I think it was in his knee pad pants. I think we got the bullets by accident. How about Liverpool so far? Well, they've started okay, haven't they? They've not exactly fired on all cylinders yet, but 9 points out of 9 possible points is a decent start, isn't it? Not going to check the convoy. Yeah, it's not there. It's a good shout though. I did forget. Radio is on, yeah, I suppose I should turn it off. I'm not going to check much here, I'm just going to check the hunting shop and then have it on my toes. I'm going to fill up this at the well though. What some of the servers people playing that have boats? All servers have boats, Creeker. They're in the regular game. All servers have boats. Boats are unofficial. Dear. Doesn't feel good. I couldn't just move just slightly. I couldn't move my mouse at all. Ah, shit. Slightly better. What are we doing today? Chernarus? We were questing, but I've just had my boat sunk, so now I'm questing for the dudes that sunk my boat, basically. They probably got off here somewhere, but they'll already have finished looting the Millie base and be up towards Moschino, I'd have thought. Do I miss Legacy gunplay? No, I do not. No, I think it was worse than we have got it now. I'm not quite... One or two things about the way guns and ranging worked, with scopes in particular, was marginally better. But no, I don't miss Legacy gunplay, no. It was clunky as fuck. There are boats on the mouse, Monsieur, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I've hardly played the mouse lately, actually. I presume they spawn around the edges of Tower Island, but I think there's boats, yeah. Server restart is any second. I probably won't even make it to this. Yeah, there we go. I am going to disappear and make a tea and have a wee and get a disappointing banana. Right, won't be long. Official can be fun, Echo, but yeah, if you get killed by a cheater, it does kind of spoil it a bit. It does happen from time to time, for sure. Yeah, I had the disappointing banana, but I had three very cheery cherries. They were pretty good. Cherries are good. I like cherries a lot. So fucking expensive though. £3 for 250 grams of cherries, which is about 20 cherries, I think. They're a bit steep. They taste good though. If you're eating like a sparrow, if the cherries are a treat, you're doing okay, I suppose. You know. Onwards and upwards. Get blueberries instead. I have blueberries as well, dude. I tend to buy most every time blueberries, raspberries and cherries. I have blueberries and raspberries in my Greek yogurt for breakfast every morning because I'm the healthy man's, and the cherries are actually a snack. Did you eat the banana like a hot dog or like corn on the cob? Who the fuck eats a banana like corn on the cob? What kind of fucking crazy method of eating a banana is that? I think it would make more sense to eat it like it was a suppository than eat it like it's corn on the cob. £7 for a pint and a half of blueberries. They measure blueberries in a pint in Indiana, do they? Holy shit! The larger box of blueberries is about £3.50 in Sainsbury's, I think. I found this healthy barley-based drink from the cabinet just now called Redbreast. Oh. Did I eat it all in one bite? No. I checked suppositories. You're not supposed to eat. Check Google. You're not supposed to eat suppositories. No, but you stick them up bum, which is what I was saying. It would make more sense if you put a suppository up your bum. Sorry, a banana up your bum than if you ate it like it was corn on the cob. It would make more sense to me. I don't make a habit of putting bananas up my bum, I hasten to add. But it still makes more sense than eating it like it's corn on the cob. I'm not streaming on Insta. No, Jag, I've created an Insta account. Please follow it. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for your adoration. My fake, the fake Instagram account that pretends to be me and has never posted has got more followers than my real Instagram account. And I'm on a crusade to beat myself. Beat myself, bananas in the bum, it's going great. The dudes with the boat will probably have come through this way, but they'll be long since gone, I suspect. Where did that go? Oh, fuck. Tack back. Very nice. Don't mind if I do. I need that red dot. Where did it go? No, it's damaged anyway. Fuck that. That could be one of the dude's stab vests. Maybe they changed it. UMP with no mag. Shotgun shells for my shotgun, yes please. Shovel. Fuck me dead, a shovel. What do you choose? The stab vest is the only option, dude. You can't go with the OG assault vest. The assault vest is suicide. It gives you no ballistic protection whatsoever. There is never a life ever where you should take an assault vest over a stab vest, except for if you've got a bet with someone that you can die quickly or something, you know. Like, the assault vest is the moron's choice. Player up ahead. He must have only just arrived. He's got a Tundra, holy shit. Why can I not put that? Just put that on there, you pleb. Right, tanned leather, what the fuck is he going to do with that? Hardcore survivalist he is. Alright, it's actually kind of cool. I managed to shoot him without damaging his vest. What scope is that, Pillad? I don't want those. Alright, let's go. So he's got in and he's gone prone in an area where you can only see the right hand side of the base. So he's probably ran down not long after me and gone prone there, and I was on the left hand side of the base already and he's missed me. That's kind of lucky. There was night vision binoculars. Yeah, I don't need those. The night vision binoculars are kind of cool, but you obviously have to hold them in your hand like binoculars, so you can't. You can see in the dark, but you can't shoot or anything. You're just standing still in the dark. I don't really want to use those. Marco, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Yamo69, thank you for the 44 months, dude. Thank you. Do you know what? Lying prone in the tree like that, or the bush like that, and not hearing me come, and then just getting blatted in the side of the face by a shotgun. That's the kind of thing that can give you nightmares, you know. He's in that bush going, I'm sure I saw a player. I followed him. I'll wait here. I'll aim at that sandbag compound and then I'll have him. It's going to be great. And then all of a sudden you wake up dead, you know. I should think it was a bit of a shocker. I hate not being able to hear
Up
Paul
the
come.
Reds. Ready for the international break to be over. Yeah,
you and me both on the international break. If you're so not happy about being able to hear those kind of things, follow my OnlyMan's account on Instagram. How are you going to wake up dead? I don't know how you're going to wake up dead, but it works. Will kill clips get added to Insta? No. The Instagram's mostly for, like, that's why it's called Paul rather than TheRunningManZ, right? It's mostly for real world shit from my regular day. Just the kind of stuff nobody's interested in. However, I might start putting the odd bit of DayZ stuff on there. I don't really know. I've not really worked out exactly how it's going to be yet. You love it when someone lays in a bush and waits for me to spray all over their... What? Did not finish that sentence. Do I think the Instagram account will break 2,000 followers today? I hope so. It's one of my main dreams in life to have more followers than the fake version of me on Instagram. How can fake me be more popular than the real me? That's not possible. Now, to be fair, the fake me's been up ages, whereas the real me's only been in existence on Instagram since yesterday.
All I heard was bush and spray.
Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have some kind of shorts. I don't know if shorts on Instagram is really a thing. I guess it's the same as TikTok, really. It's the same kind of thing. I could have like Tickle Tockle shorts that went on Tickle Tockle and Instagram, but I can't be asked. At some point, I can see me doing more like rants into the camera about whatever's pissed me off that day. That was a R700, I think. I don't think I can go back in search of the R700. It's going to be... I'm never going to see them. Cheese, yeah, I don't really do many shorts like that 1,000-meter kill, like you say, but I don't do a great deal. I'm not convinced I really want to start putting DayZ actual videos on Instagram. I don't know how they'll go. I don't know. One of the reasons why I thought I might start an Instagram was that it might be nice to have something that was a little bit more... Scratch that. A little bit less DayZ, if that makes sense, you know? Like... I was talking the other day when I was streaming with ARK. Like, I don't really have time for a podcast or something, but it would be quite nice to have something that was not solely revolved around DayZ. So maybe I'll keep it not to DayZ. What is my Instagram? Paul_OnlyManZ. Or you could just type !Insta in the chat and it'll give you a link. I imagine Paul's ears perking up like my dog's when that shot went off. Yeah, especially the sound of that one. That's a big boy gun, but I don't think I want to go running back. I've done that a few times in the past. Like, nobody's shooting that gun from the actual tents. It's someone sniping on the outside, and the chances of me finding who did it are actually small. I just think I'm running back to my death, so I'm better off doing this.
Back to YouTube I go. But really, thank you for the stream. I always appreciate it.
Limpidus, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know about watch stuff, dude. I don't really want to do watch stuff either. I'd love to be a watch YouTuber / content douche. Not instead of a DayZ douche, but as well as. I quite like the idea of doing a watch channel, but I have neither the time nor the patience or the camera skills. So not for now. Maybe when I retire. Daily ankle updates. Yeah, that's the sort of content that everybody's after. Is it hard to hear players run up behind you? I saw that guy far enough away, so I crouched and was moving slower. The footsteps are a little bit louder than they were a while ago, but you don't hear them running until they're maybe 10 metres away, roughly. That's a guesstimation, to be fair. But if they see you further away and crouch, you're unlikely to hear them. Yeah, Master Chief, I don't really want to use it to inform about when I'm going to go live on the stream, dude. Kind of like you're saying, to be fair. I've got Twitter where I can announce where I'm live. I've got Discord, and like today, I just couldn't be bothered to write a tweet saying I was going live. So I don't even use that for that properly. But I don't know. I'm out in the mornings. I'm going for walks and whatnot. Sometimes I see an animal. Sometimes I have a random thought. I might share that, just see how it goes. You know, I don't know. I don't really want to make it just another place to share gaming stuff, necessarily, unless it's more just gaming in general and not a DayZ clip from my channel. Does that make sense? I could show my Merc. Yeah, I've got to get a Merc first. Cal, yeah, the trip was great. The trip was great. I caught a few fishes. Play it up the hill left. What? You saw a dude. Well, it's a good spot if you did. I've not really been looking at the screen, so you may well have done. Unfortunately, by the time I read your message, you probably typed it ages ago, so I ain't gonna see them. There's another pair of those binoculars. I'll take this pair just because they've got a battery. I could have took the other pair, but... Can I post a pic of your pool table? I probably can do that, Apple Slices, yeah. I probably can do that. Please don't, Aggie.
How can you know if he's a psychopath? Let's just put it in a test. Be more annoying than you already are, and see if he loses his shit.
What's that from? Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, Wildchild, I'm very pleased with the garden. I think they did a good job. Quite pleased with the overall layout and whatnot. It's decent. I feel a bit frustrated at the timing. I ordered that 6-seater table and chairs, right? And they came.
That writes underwater. It can write other words too.
10-4. Thank you very much, Tsar. Yeah, the 6-seater table and chairs came like 3 or 4 days before we went to Cornwall for the week, and the weather's took a turn for the worse. It was actually not so bad yesterday, but the summer is kind of over, and so now I've got this table and chair set that I've not used at all, and then the weather's going to turn, and I'm not going to use it for another 8-9 months, you know. But I didn't probably need to buy it, but it was comparatively a good deal. It matches the two. I bought a 2-seater one that I was sitting on when I took that picture yesterday, and it matches the same 2-seater set, so I couldn't not buy it now, because next year they won't make the same one, it won't match, so I just had to buy it. Stupidly expensive originally, but that set, it's 6 relaxer chairs. 2 of the chairs in the picture aren't the original ones, they're the ones from the patio. Anyway, it's 6 chairs that go backwards and a table, and the retail price is £1,100. That's a lot, but I paid $5.99, I think, or something, which is still a lot, but for like aluminium chairs and an aluminium table with a proper top is not bad. Because you have been lifting, has your protein intake increased? I'm eating more protein in general, yeah. It's not. I've already been eating more protein, Skippy, but so I have Greek yogurt and fruit and nuts and stuff for breakfast. I have chicken for lunch with usually tomatoes and vegetables of some sort, like salad normally. And for dinner, I normally have one of these fried meals that have at least, I think they're normally 40 grams or more, normally 50 grams of protein. But yeah, I'm eating protein for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Not exclusively, but I am having some in each meal, so I think I'm alright. Overnight steel cut oats. I don't really want oats though. They're a bit heavy. I've never had steel cut oats to my knowledge. Some oats are gluten free and some oats are not as well. It can be a bit tricky. Like oats themselves don't have gluten in, but a lot of oats do have gluten. Like it's kind of hard to explain that really, but yeah, it can be a bit of a minefield trying to get porridge that's gluten free. Am I doing any sports? No, but I'm not doing any sports. I'm doing push-ups. I'm doing some weights. I'm only doing a few muscle groups on the weights. But I'm doing push-ups daily. I'm doing some weights on a weight bench, like with dumbbells, and with my bow selected, and I'm doing a daily walk. I go out and well, I've averaged 10,000 steps a day for the year, so I'm doing decent steps. I'm actually doing more than that really, because I only started to walk in like March, so. I'm not doing any sports though. I don't fancy doing anything that involves running. Just going out on a daily hike will do me. Redemption, thank you very... Sorry, Redemptoraze, thank you for the 2 months. Zar, thank you for the 5 months. Leon, thank you very much too. Yeah, I don't like anything that involves running except DayZ, Mickey. My name is only... I'm the virtual running man. I'm not the... I'm the IRL walking plump man. How long am I training for at a time? Jimbo, I'm only going... I'm doing a little bit, so... My routine is fairly simplistic, I think, but I wake up in the morning and I make my breakfast Greek yogurt up. I put chia seeds in it, and that needs like 20 minutes for them to soak in, so I make it in the morning, and then I do 3 sets of press-ups, push-ups, and then in between each set I do some stretches on my ligaments of my ankles because I've got some problems with them, so I do some stretches, and then I go in the weight bench in the spare bedroom and I do 2 muscle groups. Usually I do biceps and lats, and then the next day I do biceps and traps. And so at the moment I'm only doing little bits. You know, the push-ups are for my shoulders and my chest. And so I'm covering them with the push-ups enough for me right now, because I'm only really a novice, right? So push-ups for my shoulders and my pecs that are covered in blubber, obviously. And then on the weight bench, I'm trying to do the muscles that the push-ups don't really do. So lats, traps, and biceps. Because push-ups also do your triceps as well, so I don't really need to do anything for those just yet. I was
Best way to
correct that you
spend my
sounded
money
familiar.
out.
Yeah, sorry for
Thank
shooting you, dude,
TRMZ
but
love.
the whole you sound familiar thing can get a little tedious, so sometimes I just cut that short and shoot whoever says it. Where'd the 75 hard gone? Well, I'm kind of doing it without really calling it that funky, you know, like I haven't had any alcohol since the 6th of July. I'm doing the walk every day, I'm doing the exercising, I'm kind of doing it. No worries, as a revenge I sunk your boat. You're in here a bit quick, aren't you? Am I into horses? I used to be into horse racing, but I also used to be an addicted gambler, so I'm not really into it now. Hey Paul, I'm sure you're aware, but your AK was on semi-auto in the last video. Instagram count up to 1720. Guys, come on. Pushers. What the fuck is that doing there? That doesn't spawn there. I'm not going to take it. Jimbo, yeah, I appreciate it. I feel kind of happy doing what I'm doing for now, you know, like just to be clear, like the push-ups. I've not been. I'm only doing them on my knee because I can't do. So I'm doing them from my knees. So I'm doing. When I first started, I couldn't even do 10 push-ups from my knees. I could barely do 5, right? And I'm now doing. I do. Well, not quite true. I was doing 3 sets of 33. But the last couple of days, the first set has been real push-ups. I've done 10 standard push-ups and then moved on to the knee-ups and done 2 sets of 33. But I think that's doing okay for now. At some point, I'll transition to proper real push-ups, I guess. But at the level I'm at, that's doing well, you know. Doing them every day,
Monday,
it starts mounting up.
TRMZ.
A set is 30. That's not true, dude. A set is whatever you want to make it. If you're doing exercises in a gym, you might do 3 sets of 12, depending on what you're doing. If you're doing like chest presses or something, you might do 3 sets of 12, or you might use a really heavy weight and just do 3 sets of 8 if you can get to 8, you know? Like, a set is whatever you decide it is. There's no rule. Paul, will you send Lady Pinkster on a paid holiday to Croatia if we reach 2,500 Insta follows? No. No. A year from now we'll be doing workout videos. I sincerely doubt it. I've started getting quite a lot of Insta health bods recommended to me when I go on there now. There's a couple that I like, but most of them I find really annoying. Anybody that's under the age of about 30, pretty much. Apologies, I'm not trying to talk very generally here, but if you're a gym Instagrammer and you're under the age of 30, they're normally full of shit. They're normally awful. Not all of them, some of them aren't, but some of them are awful. Like showing off about how strong they are and how other people aren't really putting in the work, and then it turns out they're on fucking steroids or worse. They're none of them are realistic. Yeah, there's no need to jump on him. No, there's no evidence the dude was stream sniping, but it's all good, dude. There's no drama. I'm not quite sure why you carried on shooting at me once I was in the water, though, because if you had hit me, you wouldn't have been able to loot me. You could have held me up from the boat, though. That would have been funny. Poorly, it's a modded vest. It's a defender vest that's in some modded servers.
Good to be back, TRMZ Cart. How are you and the family doing?
Cry, we're doing pretty good, yeah. Things are going okay. My daughter got decent GCSE results and she started her A-levels last week in fact. Oh, Helly up there, look. She got an A at GCSE maths and some other, like, all of her grades pretty much were A's, B's, B/C's and a couple of C's. She got good grades. But she's doing maths, physics and further maths at A-level and she started last week. And that's going pretty well. My other daughter's doing okay. Costing me a fortune. Cry, thank you again. Leon, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, dude. You're very, very kind. Cheers for gifting 5 memberships, dude. That's very, very generous. Thank you very, very much. Legalised Ranch, thank you for the support. Austin, thank you for the bits. Every time you break your leg in DayZ, do 20 push-ups. You will be Mr. Olympia. Yeah. The only thing I'm finding with doing real push-ups, right, because of my stupid feet, I'm really finding it stresses my foot terribly. Like, I did 10 regular push-ups this morning. I could probably do more, but it really hurts my feet. Really hurts my feet a lot, which is, I've got really high arches and my feet are a bit fucking hobbity. But when I do regular push-ups, the issue is not so much the push-ups so much now, it hurts my toes and my feet so bad. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I actually did that this morning. I went and got my Crocs because I'm upstairs in my bedroom and the spare bedroom is where the weight bench thing is. And so I went downstairs and got my Crocs to do them because it was slightly easier on my feet. Get out. T-Haze, well that's kind of what I am doing for now, yeah. I don't think there'll be much loot at this heli. The helicopter crash sites are a bit pony on this map. Like there's some really cool locations where you can do quests and stuff, and I think the quest loot has taken away the good loot from the heli. Watched the stream yesterday when you died and rage quit. I don't think it was a rage quit, dude, but it was Sunday, it was late, and I thought, fuck it, I'll go and have some dinner. Rage quit, I would have been more angry, I think. I don't think it was a rage quit. It was more of a, I don't have the energy to start another life quit. Is that a dead zombie? Fuck. Oops. So someone's up here then. Zombies despawn in 6 minutes, so whoever was here is... Oh shit, I never got my bag back. Fucking dead. Whoever was here not very long ago. The fact that you own Crocs is disturbing. I wear them like slippers, dude. I don't wear them out the house, rest assured. I wear them like effectively like slippers. Sometimes when I'm more in the backyard, back garden, I wear them. But yeah, they're basically slippers. I should charge you for that bag. Leon, thank you for the gifted subs again. The gifted memberships even. Thank you, Leon. Cheers for the support, dude. Drongy, thank you for the 41 months. Algorithm HD, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support also. Hurricane, I was actually thinking I was probably due a team up with Doc Dreist. This morning, in fact. Yeah, some servers Hypnofunk, some servers use the Sakal Interiors mod to just zhuzh up some of the interiors of the buildings. Yeah, this one's doing that. I've not seen Human Traffic, the movie XP. I haven't seen it, dude. Is that a blaze? With a scope. Alright, one extra bullet, increase in scope quality, job's a good one. Leon, holy shit dude, thank you for gifting another 5, that's incredibly generous dude, thank you very 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 much. You do the Zagorki bars are on me, isn't that a reference to Human Traffic? No, it's a reference to the Milky Bar Kid. I'm the Zagorki Bar Man's. Oh, I think Crocs are a bit of an interesting look, Greasy, but all the kids wear them nowadays. Kids wear Crocs and socks quite happily, you know, like proper ankle length, like full length socks. But yeah, I tend to wear it. They're great on the beach. They're great if you're going on holiday, and I wear them around the house. Leon, thank you very, very much. Cheers, dude. Dr. Leaf, love having you while I do my work. Do you? What? Have me, baby. Sorry, that was an attempt at that band that had that song once. Right, they may have come over this way, towards the summer camp. We need to go this way anyway, try and find some 308. What song was that? Give it to me, baby. That one. Pre-fly for a white guy. Yeah. Offspring. That's the name of the band. I couldn't remember the name of the band. Rain is so loud. It's fucking ridiculously loud.
Give it to me, baby. Crocs, Crocs.
Yeah, I don't think the Offspring would have wore Crocs.
Good morning. How's the run going? TRMZ left TRMZ worthy man.
So far, so good. Yeah, it's been alright, except for the boat wankers sinking my boat. I'd never sink someone's boat. I've never done it in my life, not once.
Hope you're doing good, TRMZ run.
There's a Gorky bars along me.
want the international break over now. Wine one.
Yeah, when is the next Liverpool game? I can't. They've got Burnley, haven't they? Next, I think Burnley's the next game. Yeah, my boat turned into a U-boat. I didn't like that. Of course, the back door would have been shut too. I'd have had my interest perked. Bloodhound Gang. I only really remember that one song. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. It was a good song, like quite a catchy song, but I don't think they did a great. Didn't they do much? Didn't really do much else from memory. Both the Bloodhound Gang and Chumbawamba have come up today, I think. Similar in some ways. How old were you when that came out? I don't remember, dude. I was a whole lot younger than 38 though, I can assure you of that. We ain't getting any 308, are we? I look like a working man with my plaid jacket and my my workaday man's gloves.
Should we be reporting the fake insta? 77 FTW.
Should we report? You could do. I'm not convinced they'll do too much about it. I could report it because they're using my logo. My logo is copyrighted. Sorry, that's not the right word. My logo is trademarked in the UK, so I have like a little. It's properly. My logo is a registered trademark. It became official in July, so I could probably do something about it for that, and also the fact that they're using my name and pretending to be me. But they've not actually ever posted anything. There's one of two things that's happened with that Insta. It's either somebody that used to watch the stream that actually tried to do me a favour. This is an optimistic view, by the way, where they just reserved that in case I wanted it. Or more likely, it's someone that stole the name and used my logo so that if I wanted to get it, I would have to try and pay them for it or something like that. But I don't care.
To whoever asked.
Paul only
I'm
man
from
will do me.
Israel. It's the currency here. Boat asses let you live. Stream snipe.
Boat asses let you live. I think they let me live because they couldn't loot me in the water, if I'm honest. They could have stopped, but they were so close. If they had stopped, that would have been pretty bad. I probably could have got out and started blasting, but you can't loot somebody in the water, so I think they probably let me live when they realised, right? You can't loot somebody in the water that far out, especially. There's not much you can do. It's possible to use the back of the boat, the engine, and reverse into the body and then reverse them to the shore, but it takes ages, and in first person it's nigh on impossible. Am I interested in the Running Man movie? I'll probably have a look. Yeah, my name's obviously inspired by the original book / film, and also the original film. So yeah, I'll definitely give it a look. I quite like Glenn Powell. If I'm being completely honest, the trailer didn't exactly set me on fire with excitement, but sometimes trailers do that. The film could be good. My actual Instagram is Paul_onlymanz. It's linked in the chat. If you just type !Insta in the chat, you'll see it. Oh. Forget Instagram. What's your OnlyFans? I only have OnlyManZ. I know you're not as old as him, but I imagine you looking a lot like Frank Watkinson. I don't know who Frank Watkinson is. I did go to the heli, David, but there was dead zombies there. Someone had already got there. It looks like going to Mosquito Tents is out on account of the fact that it's gassed. I don't have a TikTok account, no. The TikTok is... There's more than one pretending to be me on TikTok.
Keep on running best content.
Toki, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you, Leon, for the super chat once again. I really appreciate it. From Israel, the country, that's the currency. Very cool, dude. Thank you. Hello, sir. This is Latiny. Hello, Latiny, by the way. Thank you for... hello, sir. Thank you for showing me DayZ. It honestly saved my life, keeping me away from destructive addiction. I'm playing now instead of making stupid things. I wish you all the best. Dude, GG. It kind of did the same for me, believe it or not. It did. I started playing DayZ while I was still a gambling addict. And it wasn't so much DayZ, but it was. It was DayZ and YouTube and the combination of those. I poured myself into editing YouTube videos as a means to try and give up gambling. It's how I stopped being an addicted gambler. And very luckily for me, is also the thing that changed my life in terms of what I do for a living as well. How's the foot? Snapback, not doing too bad. Did a slightly shorter walk today. I'm not quite at 10,000 steps for today yet. I don't know what steps I'm on. What am I on? 9,730. So I did a slightly shorter walk today, but it's actually alright. I've been doing these stretches that are meant to help stretch your ligaments that go around your ankles, because that's where the problem lies with me. It's that my perineal ligaments. They're the ligaments that kind of go around from the bottom of your foot and around your ankle. I've been doing the stretches at about 2 weeks, and it's really seeming to help.
I made a fool of myself telling someone in another chat I was as old as TRMZ because I turned 38 now. Apparently they say you're fibbing. The audacity.
I don't know who said that, dude, but I need to know. That's absolute bullshit. I am 38.
Thanks for keeping me company.
And if other streams are making lies about my actual age,
but I'll keep the
we need to cancel
as often as I remember.
Sorry, I talked over that, Avato. Cheers for coming in. I hope all is good with the working, though. If you're not working from home, hopefully you're doing all right. Cheers, Avato. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Better to be busy than not, I guess. It's a shame we can't loot that, but I guess we'll have to go over towards the convoy and then up towards Castle, maybe West Evac. Have you ever played State of Decay, Dead Rising, or Left 4 Dead? I played the very first Dead Rising. It was quite a lot of fun, but I've not played the others. I don't do great with kind of single-player-y type games on the whole anymore, dude. It's DayZ or bust for me, really. Cheers for the bits, knife fight, by the way. What happened to your foot? Basically, I started walking way more, and I've got problems with the tendons on my feet. I have incredibly high arches, and maybe walking like a mad person to try and be healthy has not actually benefited my feet as much as it might. I'm not exactly. It's not like I'm really athletic or anything now, you know. But if you massively increase the amount of steps you do, and you always do it every day, I guess if you're susceptible to having an issue, it's going to crop up, isn't it? On this server, where do you find a scientist briefcase? Let's not talk about this server. I'm not on that server. You don't know that, Jimbo. You don't know that at all. But on the server where there is one on Chernarus, you find it at the plane crash. You have to find a plane crash, which can spawn in lots of different places, but I store it a couple of times around Starry and Novi. Is there any loot? Yeah, we've been finding okay loot today. I just found a blaze with a hunting scope. I used the hunting scope on the Tundra I got from a dead guy. a dead guy I unalived who was overwatching the base I'd just been looting.
The Raining Man's.
Do I have custom insoles? No, I don't. I actually saw a podiatrist. So I have something called Pez Cavus feet, which is not just high arches, it's more than high arches, right? And he did give me some custom insoles, but he did tell me that if I wore them for a while and I got used to walk, like the exercise I was doing then, I should take them out. He said that in the long term it would be better for me to not have any insole support at all. He said I'd be better off getting shoes with a slight raise, so that they were slightly raised at the back. But the podiatrist told me that I shouldn't really be requiring insoles. One of the problems I have is that it's not just that I have a high arch, I have a massively high foot. Like, I can't wear Wellington boots. Like, I can't. If you think about a boot with no laces, any kind of boot that's a slip-on, I can't wear them because the actual height of my foot is such that I can't get it around the bend of the boot. I can't get my foot into it. I can't. So I've got size 9 feet. I can't get my foot in a size 13 welly because it won't go around the corner. So if I have like special arch support in shoes, I already have enough trouble getting my foot in the shoe because it's a bit taller than... Like I keep calling them Hobbit's feet. It's a fair assessment. My feet are a bit Hobbit-like and they already struggle to fit into trainers. It's definitely gout. So yeah, I don't tend to want to be putting insoles in. Cut the bones. Yeah, that's the answer, Scottish. I'll just get a knife and cut my feet and hope it works. Maybe try high heels. Well, believe it or not, most, like Pez Cavus is not quite so common in ladies because they occasionally wear high heel shoes. Now, high heel shoes cause all sorts of problems, but if I were to wear high heel shoes, it would have stopped me getting these feet. Unfortunately, I'm not really... I don't make a habit of going out of a Friday night wearing high heel shoes, not so often. Size 9 in the UK is a size 10 in America, just the tip, I think. I think the sizes are slightly different. Just run it off. Yeah, that's the answer. How do you get water when you're high up north? There's quite a few wells, dude. If you have a look on iSurvive, you can see where the wells are. There's plenty of wells. There's a well in Novaya Petrovka. There's a well in Sinostok. Most towns have got a well. Beyond that, you can use a cooking pot. You could fill it up in a stream like that and then boil the cooking pot. Then you can drink it when it's cooled down. Or you could use chlorine tablets and fill up in a stream or a pond. Played a bit of... Well, I played a lot of football in like school when I was playing for like lunchtime and stuff. Like when I was on break, we used to play football every day. But I didn't play for the school team very much, not since I was very young. Well, that's kind of freaky. That car door just opened. There's a well 300 to 400 metres east from where he is now. I'm not. Oh yeah, there is one further up the hill. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little slither of a few houses up that way, isn't there? Yeah, but there's wells all around the north of the map. If you just pick up some chlorine tablets, though, you can use any stream or lake and you're kind of laughing. Tantman, cheers for the support, dude. Blimey, that's a weird find there. That might have been dropped from the helicopter. The dude that looted the helicopter could have left that, couldn't they? Noxtane, cheers for coming in. Did I catch the Ravens and Bills game? No, I didn't, dude. It didn't start till 1:30 a.m. So I actually didn't check any of the American foosball results, but I know the Bills won, obviously. Which is good news. You can eat dog food without getting sick. You can eat dog food in real life out of a tin. Certainly in the UK you can. It won't make you sick. The only thing with dog and cat food is that when you get the stomach full symbol, you must stop eating straight away, because if it makes you full, you can't eat any more. Whereas with most other foods, you can carry on eating a little while. So I have a question. I want to play DayZ badly, but when I join on a vanilla server, I get killed by hackers. Are there any servers you would recommend? Noxtane. If you play on a lightly modded or no modded community server, there are still cheaters, but they're much more infrequent. So yeah, just stick to servers like Spaggy's servers. They're truly vanilla. So if you play on a Spaggy server, it's like playing on the official servers, but there are less hackers. And then there's other servers like Zero, Day One, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla. There's some other servers that are well worth a look. Yeah. Exactly, Noxtane. Spaggy servers are basically the same as official. I should think they've got Dark Knights, which official won't have anymore though, but they're basically no mods whatsoever, but they're hosted by Spaggy and team, so they tend to be banning cheaters a bit quicker. That's not a military train, so I don't think it's worth the bother. I used to work in a pet food factory. The meat transport and storage regulations has relaxed regulations. I would not eat pet food.
24 months ago I decided you toss a coin to the runner. Much love and happy shooting mans.
Jeebus, dude, toss a coin to your Twitcher. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. All pet food has to legally be edible and not cause any issue in the UK. I don't know whether you worked in the UK or not, but it all has to meet food standards requirements in the UK. So, because unfortunately, sometimes maybe homeless people might be forced to eat it, or people might eat it accidentally. You know, some people have got not the best sight and possibly could eat it by accident. You know, so all sort of canned pet food in the UK has to be edible in the UK. So, doesn't mean you want to make a habit of it, but it won't kill you. The actual pet food companies themselves have human tasters. They have taste testers. They really do. So there are people out there, their job is to taste pet food, like canned pet food, to make sure it tastes the way they want it to taste. They don't use, like, I don't know, Alex the Alsatian to do the taste testing. They use Alex the human. Wondering my other half's breath is a bit funny because they're kissing you. Sorry. More molecules. I don't understand what you mean. What's borderline stupid? I think it makes sense to make cans of meat that's meant for animals, not poisonous to humans, so nobody dies accidentally. Oh, you're talking about having the... Well, I don't know. I'm not out here defending the companies, but I guess they can't get a lot of information from a dog, can they? Please can you write a 1,000 word review on how much you liked our dog food? Rough! It was rough! They'd never get anything made, would they? All of it would be bad. Well, salivating never lies. Unfortunately, a lot of dogs will eat fucking anything, won't they, you know? You get a Labrador, pretty much anything that's in front of it, it'll start salivating, that's the thing. I don't think it really matters, though. I'm sure they've got their reasons, haven't they? Shit. Just seen a dude. He went the other way. He was going towards the saloon building. Why the fuck was he just standing there waiting? What the fuck was he doing just waiting there for me? That's bullshit, isn't it? Like, it's literally stood... Maybe he saw me as he came out, to be fair. That's absolutely possible. It looked like he ran the other way, but he might have seen me come out. I thought I hit him with both shots. I don't know where he went. It's actually awkward from here.
TRMZ left.
I really thought I kind of hit him. Obviously I didn't. The second one, it looked like the bullet went maybe just to the left, but there's some spread on the shell, right? Yeah, YouTube's always a little bit delayed, Spyro. They can't do ultra low latency with the 4K, so it delays it slightly more. YouTube's about 8 or 9 seconds behind Twitch, I think, roughly. Second one clearly missed. Well, I guess you can replay it. It felt fairly close to me, but yeah. This is not me going, oh, he should be dead. But I felt like I'd hit them both. I only get one look, though, you know. Shooting Lake Nunes. Oh, I'm going to get all the Saudi megabots. Then. What the fuck was that? Where the fuck was that? Well, I did see him at least. He's dead. Oh, that was quite a nice shot. I was running out of time to take it. Like, it wasn't easy. I was only going to get one try. That was quite a nice shot, that one. Well, that one definitely hit. Dude's not actually that geared. God, he's hardly geared at all. He's got fucking nothing. Another cleaning kit. Fucking hell, this guy's like... It's like he's ran up from the coast with nothing. What the fudge? He's got, like, next to nothing. Maybe he's dumped his stuff somewhere, but based on the fact that he's got a chambered carbine and a single-barrel shotgun, I don't think he's stashed much. If it's the same dude, then he did have some kind of suppressed weapon that he's now not got. Right, that's got everything fixed up. Fix up, look sharp. He was round here for slightly longer than you thought, than it felt was needed. I don't think he'll have stashed anything here though, he would have been in view. Checking a few trees in case there is a stash. I'm not going to check loads. Why did he not have that same suppressed gun? No 308. Had I looted all the castle? I think I had, hadn't I? There was no more castle left to loot. I actually need to go this way. I want to go and I've got to try and find some 308. Was it maybe a bottle suppressor? Well, he hasn't got any gun that would have been the... All he's got is a single barrel shotgun and a CR527, so the gun is still missing. It's possible I ruined the gun. I might have shot the gun, mightn't I? You never know. I don't know. If we go over this way a bit, we'll go back and have a little look at the clip. But I can't do it now because I've only just done it. I don't want to get ished. If I start reviewing it now, I might get myself in bother for logging too quick after combat. You know, I don't want to get ished.
TRMZ go go.
I don't need the bottle because I've got the cooking pot, so we'll just get rid of that. The CR527 can take a suppressor. It absolutely can, Gearhead, but the dude was shooting at me with something that was automatic, wasn't he? You know, he was shooting repeatedly. He wasn't shooting with the bolt action and then re-chambering the next round. I'm out of the loop. Yeah, Ish got a temporary ban on a server for logging out too quickly after killing someone. Which is a rule on many servers, so just so everyone's aware, right? If you say you kill someone and then 2 minutes later you log out, that's still combat logging, even if you think you're only in a 1v1, right? So after you've killed someone, you need to wait whatever the server says before logging out. Obviously, if there's a server restart or something, that's entirely different. Hi Peachy Melody, I'm okay, hope you're good. That's maybe why he didn't chase after me. Yeah, you're right, maybe I ruined the gun. Maybe he ran out of bullets. It'd be nice to know though, I would like to have a look at the clip, but I just need to wait a little while before we... because if I'm going to review that, I'll probably need to log out of the game. I probably need to wait 5 minutes more or so, really, just to be safe. I thought he was suppressed. I didn't think it was a shotgun, but maybe you're right. I don't know why. I thought I heard a suppressed gun.
Hi, is Paul. I'm now in Switzerland, heading across the Alps tomorrow to Turin, then down the coast to southern Italy, up the west coast, over to Monaco, then the Basque region of Spain, up the west coast of France and ending in Brussels.
Bastard. Absolute bastard. Enjoy it, dude. That sounds amazing. If you're driving, I hope you're driving something fancy. Florida, thank you. Nostrad, thank you as well. Eat Celery, thank you very much. Horse Daddy, thank you for the support. Lethy, cheers for the 6 months. Bruiser, thank you for the 66 months. Eat Celery, thank you very much. Cheers for keeping the hype training in going. Place Card, thank you as well. Florida, have a good time. That's cool. Holy shit. That sounds like the end of the world, that gun. I'm not going towards that. I'm never going to find it. That shot somewhere in the forest. I'm just not finding that. That's a cool trip. I'd quite like to do something like that. That would be cool. I'd probably like to do it in America, to be honest. I'd quite like to do Route 66 or something, you know, like Or go from one side to the other of America land, whatever. In some, like, old Corvette Stingray. Right, I think that was gas landing. That was not a gun. I'm stinking. I'm not going to go into the wherefores and whys, but it won't be anytime soon anyway. Yeah, I think if you fired shots, Vilpom, yeah, obviously it's no big deal. If that shot's not at me and it's miles away, so that doesn't reset my counter or anything, but I probably need to wait around 10 minutes from when I killed the dude. I'm far enough away now, but I don't know how long ago it was. It feels like it's long enough, though. I'd like to go
Twitch
on
offered
like
me
a
25% off on using my
city
Prime
break
sub to
somewhere.
reset.
Florence.
It was such a good deal I couldn't refuse. Keep on running.
It's Luminate, dude. Thank you for the support. Cheers. It is September. Yeah, it's September at the moment.
Gotta head out, but thanks for making my day home alone a smidge more exciting.
Adam, dude, thank you for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Come meet me at Lake Como. Oh. Yeah, I'd quite like to go to Florence. That's quite high up on my list of places I want to go. Right, you think 10 minutes has passed, do you? I think that's enough. I think we're certainly miles away from where it was. I just want to have a look at the clip. I might quickly nip for a wee and make another drink while I'm at it as well. But I want to just see if the guy was the same guy or not, and see where my shots went. Obviously I missed, he didn't die, but it'd be nice to see. There's always a little bit of learning to be done. Right, you think 10 minutes has passed, do you? I think that... What the fuck was that? Right. Are we going back? Come on, spit spot. Not far enough. Nearly there. Right, this is it. Oh, it was a shot. Why did I think he was shooting at me with a suppressed gun? It is the same dude. That looks like a hit to me. He's changed to the carbine with the scope on because he'd fired his shotgun shell. That couldn't get more central. Look at where my gun's pointing and look at where he is. So the dude that was like, oh, you absolutely didn't hit him, I can assure you of that. You may be right, but it looks like a hit to me. Playback speed, 0.25.
Keep up the good work, mate. See you back on YouTube for the
I am a bit
dip.
left. He's firing there. I am a little bit left. So maybe I might get a pellet or two in him. You can see where it lands there. I am a little bit left. You are correct.
In-depth view of kills makes me happy.
That there looks like a slug though, doesn't it? Maybe I had a slug in it somehow. I think I've got red shells, but you see that there's no spread with that. Maybe that's a slug. Which is a bit weird because I don't think I had any slugs, but it certainly looks like a slug. He was ADSing as I came round the corner. Right, anyway, I definitely did move. I missed a little bit left. If it was a single bullet like a slug, I definitely missed. When it's paused to move one frame, I don't think it shows the spread there. I think it shows the spread of shrapnel coming up off the ground, but it doesn't really matter anyway. I was slightly left. If it was buckshot, I might have got one pellet in it or something, but not enough to kill him. Optimus, thank you very much for the support. When you use the comma and the full stop keys, yeah, I ought to try and remember that. I was a little bit left, so yeah, it happens. Yeah, the third one here, the hardest shot of the three is the one that I made, which is probably surmises how my DayZ usually goes.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, guys, give me a sec. I'm going to go make a tea. The one I made, I drank half of it and then it's gone cold. Coffee, thank you for the resub. Casual Gamer, thank you as well. It's going alright so far, though. I think we've had like three kills of any note, as well as a couple of fresh spawns that guy unsubbed.
Near miss, it happens.
So 5, including those, I suppose. I'll be back. I need 195 Instagram followers to hit 2k. Come on. Get there. We can do it. I want to be an influencer on the gram. I just said that out loud. Exclamation Insta. This time next year, you could be watching me telling you how to use dumbbells if you're lucky. Bowl selected. On the gran. No, not the gran.
Code Brown. Also double dip baby.
No code brown, no. Tea and a wee. I didn't really need a wee, but I did have a wee just as like a... Well, I might as well have a quick one just in case. Save me going later. Casual Gamer, cheers for the support, dude. Admiral Red Bull, Bully, thank you very much too. Coffee, thank you for the support. Optimus Ghetto, thank you as well. Am I jumping on the roid craze? No. No, I'm not doing any roids, thank you. I am doing 5 grams of coke, 5 grams of creatine a day. I'm not doing any coke. I'm doing 5 grams of creatine with my Greek yogurt, but no steroids, thank you. I've never done cocaine in my life, not once. I've had it offered a few times, but I never wanted to do it. I never really got the appeal. It was usually like some shit like Thursday evening in the pub and there's someone doing cocaine whilst playing darts or something. Like I just never really got it myself. More likely pool for me, obviously, but anyway, you know what I mean. Ego, well, as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing, dude. I prefer not to... Obviously, as a streamer, it's quite hard to do base building, but I think it's so much fun to me to play for the life you're on, and when you die, you've got to replace it, you know?
Injured my foot skateboarding the other day, so home from work the next few weeks, so I'll be hanging out with you guys.
I hope you're not in any bother with your boss, Garth. Maybe you work for yourself, but... I can imagine it's quite a difficult conversation if you're employed by someone to go to your employer and say, yeah, I need a few weeks working from home or off because I hurt myself skateboarding. I should think it's a... Yeah, probably doesn't go down great. Oh, you can't be helped, dude. I hope you're on the mend. I hope you sort yourself out. What life is this? Is it from the newest video? No, the newest video is Sakal, actually. The newest video is on Sakal, but no, this is just a life I started today. So I started as a new spawn today. Unless your job's pro skateboarder, of course, Max Berryman, yeah. Cheers, Garth, dude. Yeah, I hope your foot's on the mend. Skateboarding seems to be quite a serious thing, like a dangerous thing, you know. Ish has broke his arm twice in the last few years. That's quite a nice word, chawsome. Everything about bases is boring and chawsome. It's a bit too close to awesome, isn't it, chawsome? Did I survive the boat sinking? Yep. They stopped shooting at me and then not long later they went past me on their own boat, the boat wankers. Christ, we've got a bear and wolves to the left. Just in case. Shit. It's a lot closer than I thought. God, it really is close. Well, you can hear it doing the whir thing. You know it's close. How have I only got a shotgun as my secondary? Where is this location on the map? It's on the west edge of the map, fairly close to Lopatino and Vavalovo and Krona Castle. North of Mishkino Tents, north. You got sniped from here yesterday? Yeah, they do be sniping on that bit. Perfect.
Robots cannot enjoy narcotics. But rumor on the street is that cocaine and darts are match made in heaven.
Sip, dude, thank you for the support. Cocaine and darts, yeah. There was always a few people down the pub
Got
back
off
in the
my
day,
submarine
like doing
deployment.
speed
Excited
on
to
like
finally
on a
watch
Sunday
someone
at
who
2
makes my
o'clock in the
anime look
afternoon
like
or
easy
something.
gameplay. Get that bugger. Love you, my guy.
Beck, dude, fair play. Deployment on a submarine sounds horrendous. I could not do that in a million years. GG, dude. This is the Humvee that Luke built, isn't it? There's loads there.
Love you. Bye.
Short but sweet. Fuck's sake. Pete, thank you very much. All the platonics, dude. Thank you. I have seen the VSS. I don't want that. I'm going to need some more bullets fairly sharpish. Those are bullets for the VSS. I don't need the PU scope, I'm just going to drop it. I guess if my Tundra were to get shot ruined I might need it, but I don't need it now. That's really handy. I've got next to no bullets for the Tundra, so that gives me 7 more. Do I need the Pioneer? Sorry, not the Pioneer, the Spectre scope? Probably not. I probably should take that bag. It's a little bit better and it's green, but I don't know, it's feeling risky. That's a lot of switching of Inventrix stuff. Probably the better thing to do is to run out of the tent with it in my hands, so I'm absolutely fucked. Hey Starburst, you're right, dude. The way these jackets go in the bottom of the inventory really fucks me off. Badly damaged. Hyped for the new map coming soon. It's not coming till 2026, dude, so I'm not...
Got a lot of time for you. Your streams have got me through some tough times.
Not
I
hyped
appreciate
just
it,
yet.
from one old timer to another. Thanks.
It was all going so well until the old timer bit, you know? It was all going so well.
Labisch2702 donated $5. Where did the idea for such a catchy saying as love you bye with such an accent come from?
It came from Scott Mills on the Radio 1 in the late 90s, early noughties. And I think he got it from the Adam and Joe show, if I'm honest, so I don't think he even came up with it. All of that for a potential punch card that it didn't even fucking have. Actually, I should check the petrol station in itself. Sometimes there's a box of SKS rounds in there. Actually should keep that for now. It's going to be dark soon, isn't it? They were filming the new Running Man movie near my sister's place in Battersea last week. You'd think they'd be finished filming it. It comes out in about a month, doesn't it? Labisch, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Ian Sim, thank you. Pete Berg as well. It's a good job we came back to check that, isn't it? We would have missed out on all of that loot. That shot was at me, I think. I don't know what that's going to do exactly, but let's pretend like it will help. Holy shit, it really does give some good smoke. Which map do you recommend that is similar to Deadfall? There isn't really a map similar to Deadfall other than Deadfall, I don't think. Can't stay here too long, I'm a sitting duck from behind. I suspect they will have gone into the trees and gone up the hill, like up and around this way. I ain't saying shit. Yeah, I hadn't forgotten about the bear. But never mind the PvP in DayZ. Has my Insta hit 2k follows yet? That's the real question. I'm whoring myself out for Instagram follows right now. What does a bear sound like again? It actually made me a bit throaty there. I don't think I'm quite ready to do another one just yet. There you go, that's the daddy bear. $18.34. So it's gone up 29 since I last minded about it. If this trend continues... Hi OG, you're right dude. Base reveal at 5k. I'm fairly certain I'll end up... I'm going to say tweeting in a minute if I'm not careful. I'm fairly certain I'll end up posting some pictures of me when I go to TwitchCon. That's why I've set it up. So if you'd like to see a selfie of me and some other DayZ streamer or something, some really exciting stuff like that, you know. Me drunk looking all pig-faced. If you'd like to see that kind of thing, tune in to Instagram in October. But you need to follow now. What GPU do you recommend? I don't recommend a GPU, dude. I'm not. It really is dependent on your budget, you know. Like any of the modern graphics cards. I personally always go Nvidia, but whatever sort of sits your budget is the way to go, really. What suits your budget. I am obviously sponsored by a PC builder, though, so if you're based in Europe, !PC, have a look at what PC specialists do. And check the... use the code TRMZ40 at checkout to get a little bit of money off as well. DayZ runs on a potato. It kind of does. You don't need a crazy good PC for DayZ, but people... This is going to shock you, End, but people play other games. Not everyone's the same as maybe me and you, but sometimes people want to play other games. And there's other things as well. Sometimes people want to play at higher res, 1440 or even 4K or whatever, and then you need slightly better. Some servers run... some maps run better than others. I think buying tech to make modded maps run well is a dodgy approach, because you could literally have a 5090. It doesn't mean that Hashima's going to run perfectly well. Doesn't mean that big city on Sakal will run perfectly well either, to be fair. Am I going in a tux? No, I don't own a tux. I'm going to have to probably get some new clothes. I think it's going to be relatively warm in San Diego in October. I'm probably going to need to get some shorts of some sort. I'm not getting Lululemon ones, though. Redline will be wearing all the Lululemons. $5090 has lots of issues at the moment. Better off with the 4090. I'm not better off with the 4090, dude. I disagree, but that's neither here nor there. The 5090 is much better at streaming. That's why I'm using it. And whatever the issues might be, trust me, the issues also happened with the 4090, because when I had a 4090, everyone was going, God, you got a 4090, you're going to burn your house down, mate. Are you sure? Are you sure? They're burning everyone's house down. They'll burn. They'll set on fire. Fire bad. But the 5090 has got 3 chips in it for streaming, and I'm using them all right now. It's true. It is true, though. By the way, OMG, when I got the 4090, there was loads of people going, "Oh, you'll burn your house down. Are you sure? It's danger." And I'm not saying all of them are perfect, but whenever something new comes out, there's sometimes some teething issues, you know. Like Windows could release the best version of anything ever. Like whenever Windows 12 drops. As soon as it drops, everyone will be unhappy with it, even if it's the best thing they've ever done because it's brand new. Of course it'll be shit, don't get me wrong, but it's the same with graphics cards. When Nvidia make a new one, 3 of them break and then everyone acts like the sky's falling in. Which is exactly what was happening when the 4090 came out. What do I recommend for DayZ? Dude, I am not au fait enough to start recommending graphics cards. Any of the Nvidia 40 series or 50 series cards, any of them will run DayZ perfectly fine. It's whether you want to do, if you want to do streaming, maybe some cards are better than others. If you want to do games with more modern graphics, maybe the more modern you can get, the better. If you're wanting to play the very latest games, but if you're playing DayZ, any card from like 20 series and above pretty much will do it, depending on the res. 10 series. $4090 objectively a better card at the moment, not if you're a streamer. Sorry, I disagree. If I was using a 4090, I don't think I'd be able to do what I'm doing right now. Right now, I'm streaming to Twitch with 3 streams, so I'm streaming 3 times to Twitch. I'm streaming once to YouTube, and I'm also streaming once to Steam right now as well, believe it or not. So I'm sending 5 streams to 3 different places right now, and I'm also recording with Shadowplay. I don't think my 4090 would have enough chips in it to actually accomplish that. For a start, I wouldn't be able to record. I'd have to work something else out. Driver issues is so vague though, right? Just saying driver issues. I've got a 5090, I've not got any driver issues. I'm not saying you're wrong, but just saying driver issues, it doesn't mean anything to me. I'm on the latest Nvidia driver, I'm running it perfectly fine. But I am only streaming DayZ, I'm not playing whatever else has just come out. How am I streaming 3 times on Twitch? War Rambo, that's how Twitch are doing the 1440p. So if you want to stream to Twitch in 1440p, you have to send other resolutions yourself. They don't do the transcoding. So I'm streaming 1440, 1080p, and I think the other one's 480. But you have to stream the resolutions yourself. Twitch don't do it. So I'm sending it 3 times. Basically, if I still had the original PC that I had and I tried to do what I'm doing now, my house would be on fire. Red Silver, I don't think it's called Shadowplay anymore, but if you've got an Nvidia card, you can use what used to be called Shadowplay, yeah. 360, yeah. 1080, 1440 and 360. I think that is a fair point, Whaler. I tend to agree, because for me personally, only playing DayZ but needing the 5090's chips for streaming, I genuinely believe the 5090 is a better card for me. But I'm not here saying everyone should go and buy one. If you're trying to stream like I am, maybe it might be an idea, but for me it is a better card than a 4090. I'm actually going back to Moschino tents. I thought I'd go back to Moschino tents. I need some SKS rounds. The nearest military base to where we were is Moschino tents, and it was blocked off before because of the gas. The gas will be gone now. But none of us are selling 5090s, OMG. You know, like, I'm, at no point have I said everyone should buy one, have I? You know. The reality is, dude, I just see this in everything I do. Like, I could say, oh, guys, I'm getting a Porsche GT3 tomorrow. It's going to be great. And someone should go, you shouldn't get a Porsche 992.2. The point one is better, and here's why. Yeah, the point is, I see it all the time in everything I ever do. Guys, when I sit down in the bed in the morning, I put my left foot on before my left sock on before the right sock. Actually, you'll find that'll cause lung cancer. You should always put the right sock on first. Unfortunately, that's how everything is, you know. It's not weird logic, it's a fact, you know. Like, at no point have I said everyone rush out and buy 5090s. Have I? Actually, you don't see it in everything you do. Touche. I never actually realised. I really do always put my left one on first. Like, when I'm putting shoes on, I sit down. Like, with these on ones I've got, I normally have to actually lace them every time. I can't just slip them on. But I untie the laces, I put the left one on, put it on the floor, put the right one on, and then I tie the left one, then tie the right one. I do it. I never really thought about it, but I do it the same every time. I always put my left sock on first. I put on whatever sock Wobo tells me to put on. Oh shit. That went well. I guess we got an upgraded helmet. We didn't get any SKS rounds though. Funeral face going okay so far. Yeah, I'm getting reasonably geared. I've got a Tundra with a hunting scope and about 10 spare bullets. I've got an SKS with not many spare bullets. Defender vest, helmet. We're doing alright. We're on a few kills, 3 kills against players. Which crutch do I lean on first? Thankfully, I've never had to use crutches. Long may that continue. It's a weird thing about being an online douche. They're like cars. The other week, I tweeted that I'd fucked up 2 of my wheels, and then I happened to tweet a little bit later that Tesla customer service were actually really good, and they were towing me to the nearest dealer for free to get it fixed. Now the cost of the repair was expensive as fuck, but I still just gave them a little bit of a that's not bad, and got a bit of a get a real car, get like anger. And yet if you roll back to about 4 years ago when I was talking about buying a VW Passat, people got angry with me then as well. Like, about, in other words, basically, whatever I do, someone on the internet is going to tell me I'm a fucking idiot. Somebody got really angry with me about buying a VW Passat. I can't really remember why, but they were really angry. But I remember that there was a dude that once tipped the stream like a crazily large amount of money. Like £5,000. I think the biggest tip I ever got, right? Ridiculously large sum of money. No one should ever tip a streamer that much, right? But people were getting angry with me on Twitter. Like I could do anything about it, saying that's going to be a fake donation. You shouldn't be doing it. Like, but what are you telling me? Like, what can I do about it? Like, I can't stop the thing from having happened. No, it was nothing to do with Dieselgate, and I don't really know. I think it's because it was brand new. Somebody was taking offence that I bought a brand new car or something. I can't remember. Actually turned out to be a good decision to buy a brand new one because I bought it 2020. I got a decent deal on it, and then there was no car stock for ages because of all the lockdowns and stuff. And so when I sold it 3 years later, the depreciation was next to nothing. I bought it for 24 and I sold it for 18.5 after 3 years. That's incredibly good. Like I literally had it. That's really good. Like to lose so little on a brand new car. That's a good vest. We like that. I guess the timing was lucky, but nonetheless, it still worked out all right. Eat celery. No, not £24,000, not $24,000. So this is Mishkino tents. They're obviously a little bit different on this server. It's a modded server. I really thought it would drop then. Badly damaged as well. There really is very little point me switching. Hopefully they're slightly less badly damaged, if that makes any sense, but I need to switch the boots again. Oh my god. I'm going to take the SV just because it's kind of a little bit rarer. I haven't died yet, but there's plenty of time, dude. Died yet today, that is. Just saw a car on the side of the highway on jacks, both passenger side wheels removed. Oh my god. That was so stressful. And causing the damage was stressful, and I was really, really annoyed with myself because it was my fault, really. Well, I was kind of swerving slightly for a cat, but nonetheless, it was my fault. But on the run up to that holiday and the extra worry it caused, fuck me dead. Someone's probably been here relatively recently based on that. Mind you, I suppose these guns could last 8 hours, so it might not be that recent. Oh, please have enough stamina, fuck's sake. Getting dark. That could be kind of funny. Oops. Oh, I have got pouches. You're right. That will help me a lot. The pouches will help. Shotgun that was dropped by a player. Oh, one bullet with this extra bullet. You're really spoiling us. Come. Only have one of those. Actually, the one I had was in better condition, I think, than the one I just swapped out. But never mind. I don't know. It's gone on top of the roof. Don't really matter. Don't really matter, does it? Don't really matter. 9mm rounds? Actually, I think they've been dropped by somebody else. Ugh. They like their NVG scopes here, didn't they? Right, we've nearly looted it. A couple more tents that I haven't checked. Worn, badly damaged, okay. NVG scope on the SV98. I don't think it fits unless this server has made it fit, because it doesn't go on that gun. It wouldn't go on that gun on vanilla. Yeah, it doesn't go on there. The hunting scope shouldn't fit it, but they've on this particular server the hunting scope fits. But the SV98 would take the other not NVG scope, the one the M4s take. It takes the same scopes as the M4s, doesn't it? I'm a bit worried about... Oh, I got better boots, didn't I? I got working boots, I forgot. I haven't used an NVG scope actually for a kill in ages. This server gets dark enough to make it worthwhile. It's just whether we can get somewhere where there'll be players to make it worthwhile. And even still, it's dark. It'll be dark as fuck, but the AK-74 is pretty weak, so yeah. I always pass on the NVG scopes, but because it will just fit on the gun I only just picked up, and also because it's kind of just feels like a no-brainer. We can just use it for the night that's about to be here, and then we can ditch it again. looks a little bit under the floor there to me. I play an official and it's not that dark. Clog, yeah, that's right. Official servers have been made lighter
Hope you are
now.
well, mate.
So they don't get as dark as what they used to. Which I think is a bit of a shame, if I'm honest. This is not what I really stopped here to do, but I'm doing it anyway. Slater, I'm glad you asked. My Insta, type exclamation Insta and you can find it, but it's Paul_OnlyManZ. It's my all new OnlyManZ account. You can see pictures of leg and all sorts. Didn't I get another... I had another scope. Sorry, another mag, didn't I? Where is the other mag? There it is. I knew I had one. OnlyManZ with a Z, obviously. Christ, it got dark quick, didn't it? What are the devices on your ankles? They are ice packs strapped to my ankles, as per the text. I've not been electronically tagged, rest assured. It's the fisheye thing that puts me off using them. So I'm on semi-auto on purpose now. I don't see the point in being full auto. God, it makes me feel sick as I'm moving around. It's horrible. You're becoming quite corporate mainstream. Well, I have an Instagram account. I don't know if that makes me corporate mainstream or not. I'm not trying to sell you anything. Just tweet some pictures of my feet for money. I'm not trying to do that either. I just... The Instagram thing is really so that I can try to have something that's a little bit more me and a little bit less DayZ, if that makes sense. You know, I love what I do. I don't want to be a streamer of any other game, but Twitter is all around when my next stream is or whatever. It's all DayZ related, whereas Insta, I just wanted to have something where I could maybe at some point start just doing little silly videos moaning about the world or whatever. But more so, like I'm going to TwitchCon in October. I can maybe share a few pictures of people I meet and whatever, you know, whatever we do. If there's another event in DayZ going to Prague, I can share a few pictures. It'd be nice to have a place to share like stream/DayZ related things that I go to, you know. That would be kind of cool. And also feet pics, obviously. So it's not really corporate mainstream as such from my point of view. It's more to have... I've been thinking about it for a while, but when I was playing with ARK the other week, last week, it just kind of hammered home that it wouldn't be a bad idea to try and do something that was slightly less reliant on DayZ. Not because I'm trying to make money not from DayZ, but just to have something that wasn't DayZ a bit. God. Should we just go everywhere with fisheye
Cheers
vision?
from Ottawa. Hope your week's off to a good start.
Hey, I didn't mean you, Reliant. Don't worry. Is Rust 2 unrealistic compared to DayZ? It's a very different game.
Just followed on Instagram. Your instant notifications will be a pleasant change to all the semi-clad ladies I follow.
Fair enough. Yeah. Cheers for the support, Jammy. Sean P, thank you as well. Hope your week's off to a good start. Yeah, it's been okay. Had a bit of a bad run yesterday. Sunday stream we didn't even quite hit 4 hours. I've already been on longer today, and today's stream has felt infinitely shorter than yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was a bit more of a miss than a hit, let's say, but today's been alright so far. 1929 followers. Wow, nearly at 2k follows. I think the fake version of me has got about 2,200 follows, so I'm creeping up on beating myself. Hi Willie, I'm doing okay, dude. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing alright. I'm basically on a really boring health kick at the moment, but it's okay because I'm not talking about it all the time. So nobody's bored. Them's are some goals. Yeah, I want to beat myself to follow. I want to get more follows than me on Instagram. That's the kind of thing that really matters. Am I going to the gym? No. I've got a weight bench at home. I'm doing push-ups and using the weight bench and walking every day. How long is the night cycle? Dude, I wouldn't cycle at night unless you've got like proper lights or at least a dynamo. Sorry for the sarky answer. I couldn't help myself. I think it only stays night for about 15 minutes on this server. It's pretty short. I haven't got any team-ups this week yet, Jamie, but I'll put the feelers out. Basically, if anybody's listening right now that I usually team up with, message me on Twitter now. Go. Beating yourself on Insta isn't allowed. I haven't actually checked the rules. Just found a dead pixel due to the dark. Would you find a dead pixel in the dark? I think you probably have a permanently activated pixel in the dark, dude. Sorry, I think you'll find that it's not a dead pixel. You wouldn't find that at night time. It's probably permanently lit bright white, and therefore it's a malfunctioning pixel. I'm sorry, Simon. It's just nice to do it to someone else for once. I'm very, very sorry. Dude, it sucks. It really sucks. I hate that. It is annoying when you discover something like that, and then once you've seen it, you're not going to unsee it. It's green. Yeah. That blows. Do I feel good about myself? I feel better. I feel a lot healthier, yeah. Aside from... most of me is doing okay, but my ankles have just not caught up yet. I think my ankles are getting better, though. But yeah, I am feeling better, yeah, for sure. Like... If you drink at all regularly, alcohol I mean, I don't mean water. It's a good idea to drink water regularly, but if you have alcohol like 2 or 3 times a week or something, if you cut it out, it's a bit more boring. But my fuck, will you notice the difference health-wise? It really does make a difference. And yeah, I'm losing the weight. I definitely feel healthier. I've still got a bit of weight to lose. I've lost 41 pounds now, which is some kilos. As of today, which is pretty good going, but I'm still doing it relatively slowly, you know. I'm not on some fad diet or anything, just exercising more, eating very, very right, eating the right things, and just doing it slowly. I don't know if there's anything you could do, Simon. Some screens have like a pixel cleaning mode, but that's for like an OLED. I don't know if you can do anything. If it's an LCD or something like that, I don't know if there's anything you can do about a permanently lit pixel. But if anyone's got any ideas, at Simon Says 89 on the Twitch chat. Massage the pixel. It sometimes works. There you go. Like he's saying, you should massage the pixel. Once a pixel dies, it's dead. Well, his is permanently green, so it's actually functioning, but only going one of the colours it can go. Roughly 18.5 kilos, is it? Okay. Fuck me! You fucking bastard. No howling. The echo was very, very cool, wasn't it? I really think they've made a big improvement in the sound of the guns when you fire them. It's just when you hear the shots that are at you, they're a little bit weak. I think they are better in the next patch. They've improved in 1.29. I didn't say, someone asked for a thing about the next patch. Probably the coolest thing in the next patch is the audio changes to some of the guns and the fact that the bullet snaps are a bit louder. Bullet snaps are so quiet on this patch. The next patch is at least an improvement. I think they're still a bit quiet. I quit drinking last night. 5 PM, can't get here soon enough. I've had this happen so often. Wolves sneak up on you and make you shit your pants. Yeah, they are a bit bad for that. Willie smokes a lot. Thank you for the 32 months, dude. Hope you're good. Thank you, Willie. Sean, Jammy, thank you as well. Yeah, talk to the pixel gently while massaging it. Don't. By the way, if you're massaging your pixel, don't expect something in return. You know, like if you're massaging the pixel, don't expect that they're going to do anything for you. That doesn't how it works. Don't give to receive. You know, but maybe just hope that perhaps it'll light up. Zap hosting, dude, that's really kind. Thank you for the gifted subs. Sorry, gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, Zap. Thank you very, very much. What scope is that that's so bright and clear? It's the NVG scope, the 1PN51. It's got a catchy name. IPN51. It's the NVG scope. It would also go on the SVD or any scope that takes that variant. You know, SVDs, all the AKs, those kind of things. Why SKS and AK? It's really to do with bullets, dude. I haven't got loads and loads of bullets. I would like to drop the SKS, but I have only got... Well, I've got a 45 round mag now, but that's it. I feel like the lack of bullets is holding me back a touch. Pretty much if I'm carrying two secondary weapons that seem similar, it's always bullets that's the reason. Always.
Will, what can I say? Remarkable Jeff.
Wolfie, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That's a reference that maybe only UK Socha fans will understand. Sorry, I just called it Socha. My bad. Football fans will understand. No, it's not that I'm a loot whore. No, this mag could actually ruin while I'm doing this. This is not smart. I'm going to fix it. If it ruins, I'll cry. Hey Paul, I haven't been on for a while. How are you and Mrs. TRMZ? Double taps. I am single as of March the 31st. I live in a house by myself. But all is well. Doing okay. Sorry guys, one sec. I've lost my Streamlabs thing on my second monitor. I'm just fixing it. There we go. Well, she had to run down the stairs from the Twitch booth to the YouTube booth. Sorry, from the YouTube booth to the Twitch booth, to be fair. Coach said was already in the Twitch booth. Freaking dude, I hope you get yourself sorted, man. It sucks. Well, they paid advertising for that server. Who are you talking about, Jerry? I don't understand. Oh, I see. You just, I can see up. I can see you talking above. Carson saying, "I just got a video ad on YouTube for a DayZ server." That's hardcore. I remember years ago, years and years ago, Jamjar had some adverts for his DayZ videos on YouTube. Anyone could get ads on YouTube, right? It's a really good place to place ads. If you say you wanted to target specifically DayZ videos, you could advertise on YouTube on DayZ videos, and it's a good way to do it. I'm surprised people are advertising. They've got to be massively eager to generate people in their server, because pretty much across the board, most servers are hosted as a labour of love. There's not really money in it. There may be one or two servers that are making a little bit of money, don't get me wrong, but for the most part, it's not that way, you know. So that's a hardcore thing to do. Like, very eager to get people in. I get offered, I've actually got one on my PC right now, but on my email. I get emailed from people offering to pay me to promote servers most weeks, but I don't do it personally. Just the tip, dude, that sucks. I hope you can get yourself where you want to be as well, dude. Quack, yeah, I anticipate meeting other DayZers while I'm in San Diego. Yeah, that's hopefully the idea, yeah. I was hoping it would stay dark a little bit longer so I could maybe get myself to Green Mountain and investigate there while it was still dark. You're fully tripping there, Bo. There are plenty of DayZ servers raking in thousands. Spirits, alright, you name all of the ones that are raking in thousands. There really ain't many, dude. I'd say there's less than 10, maybe 5, tops. Over the years I've watched a lot of DayZ channels, Nice Guy. I don't watch a great deal right now because if you spent 5 days streaming DayZ, when you get to your day off you don't really want to watch someone stream DayZ. But I'm subbed to quite a lot of channels. I dip in and out here and there. You know, if I'm not able to stream for whatever reason and a new map comes out, I might have a look or whatever. But I don't watch a lot of DayZ content because I obviously play DayZ. You don't get to the end of the day, like let's say today I stream 9 hours. You don't stream 9 hours of DayZ and think, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just watch someone else play DayZ. Yeah, it's just not going to do it. I do watch Wobo videos from time to time. Yeah, I don't watch them all. I haven't seen the most recent one, but I probably watch more Wobo than anybody else, yeah. Spirits, I really don't think there's very many servers generating lots of money, but a couple maybe. The ones that charge for queue priority, the ones that have a few other ways to try and monetize are maybe making a few, but there ain't hundreds of them. There really ain't. We're talking about small numbers. There's a hell of a lot more servers, like say the Zero servers, for example. The Zero's one of the more popular servers on DayZ. Day One is another example, where at best they're taking donations to help keep the servers run. They're not making any money. That's much more common. There's something like 15,000 community servers. There's not very many that make any money. I think they're really small. I think, look, I didn't even mention Spanky, but Spanky's servers, for example, they've been, how long have those been up? They've been up years. They don't even take donations. That's all paid for by Spanky. Yeah, Spanky doesn't watch the stream anymore, Garrett. Like, I think he got more into playing, and like with the way the game has changed a little bit. Like a lot of the streams are around trying to complete quests and stuff, and I think streams for somebody like him become more like spoilers for the things he hasn't yet done in the game. So I think Spanky was around all the while it was more around. Chernarus and Livonia and more vanilla-y stuff, but like now it's a lot more about the modded servers and whatever's new. Maybe not so much for me, you know, here I am playing Chernarus again for the 8th time in about 2 weeks, but you know what I mean, you know, he doesn't really watch streams anymore. He did indeed, Dade. Yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, I personally, I don't understand. I would never pay for queue priority. And this is me talking as a DayZ fan. I'm not talking as a stream douche that might get queue priority. I would never pay for queue priority personally. I would wait in queue or I'd join a server with no queue. That's it. That's all I'd do. I would never pay for any kind of advantage in the game or loot or a loadout or some other thing. However, I would definitely be keen to help. Like I've donated to the Zero servers, for example, to try and help because I play on them a lot and I really like the servers and they're trying to keep the servers open and it costs money, you know, so I would do that irrespective of being a streamer, but I wouldn't do queue priority or anything else. Like I wouldn't do the things that are monetized. I'm not really judging. If other people really love a server and they want to, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to skip the line and not queue, then that's your prerogative, you know, but I personally wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't pay for that at all. I just wouldn't do it. You miss Frankie. He still plays. Sorry, he still plays. He still makes videos really quite regularly. He's been doing quite a lot of videos lately, hasn't he? Just not on DayZ, I guess. PU scopes everywhere. So Gorky bars are on me.
What's the female version of teabagging called? A flappuccino.
God. Clam slam. Yeah, that clam slam probably makes sense, yeah. Who are you betting on? Well, I don't bet. I think I'll be rooting for Crawford. I don't know a lot about Crawford. I'm going to try and stay up for that fight, I think. Canelo's a great boxer, but I paid for that last shower of shit pay-per-view that he was in. I can't even remember the name of the guy he fought, and it wasn't really Canelo's fault. The other guy was just awful. and he spoiled. It was the worst pay-per-view I've ever paid for and watched. It was shocking. So on that basis only, I'm definitely rooting for Crawford. Oh my god, that was shocking. That was the worst I've ever watched, staying up for a fight. And I stayed up in Mallorca once when I was absolutely hammered, like been drinking all night. And I stayed up to watch Mike Tyson have one round against someone, and then the guy sat on his chair and didn't come out for the second round. To be fair, I think his jaw was broken, but nonetheless. It was about 6:30 and I'd been drinking since about 7 p.m, 6:30 a.m. And I was like falling asleep on the table. We were out. There was about 25 of us that went out. With a whole load of us. What the fuck? The fuck was that? What was that? That looked like a geezer. Yeah, about 25 of us went out. Like, we went on this holiday to Magaluf, and it was a load of people from the pub. Like, everyone that drank, not everyone, but a lot of people that drank in this pub. We all went. It was a bit like a Jolly Boys outing. There was a few girls that went as well. But anyway, it was a bit like one of those, and we all went to Magaluf for the week. And about 20 of us sat out on the night with the intention of watching the boxing in the morning, and only me and one other dude lasted. And there was only 2 of us that stayed up in the end, and my fuck did I wish I hadn't. I saw the dead zombie.
Happy Monday.
A little bit worried about the door being closed. What was that? Someone's done the quest. The door closes relatively quickly, I believe. Is that door closed? I'm sure that door was closed. How often do I play with viewers? Nice guy, if I play with a viewer, it's randomly when I meet somebody in game. Like, I don't do like events and things because they don't normally work tremendously well, dude. It's a little bit like the other day when I was playing on the village, you know. If I go anywhere where there's a load of people that maybe might be watching the stream, I get killed, shot in the back relatively quick. I did do that, yeah. That's not quite the same though, but yeah, I did. During the in December last year, I sold tickets effectively to play with me for charity. So I did that. That's true, but they were £1,000 each, so it wasn't a cheap thing, you know. But if I meet, I do play with viewers as such, but only if we meet randomly in the game, you know. I think I'm going to head over towards Severagrad, because if they've done that door there, the door's open. That means they're on the way to the next zone. We might as well try and beat them to it if we can. Or at least get there. So it'd be great to kill someone trying to do the quest. So if they've opened the door there, and we know they've done it relatively recently, there's dead zombies and the door's still open. We head over towards Severagrad. That's the nearest place where point number 2 is. We may catch them up. Hi Neil, you're right, dude. Most of the big fights seem way overhyped. I think there's always a lot of hype with the real prize ones. Crawford versus Canelo is a really good fight. I'm not going to lie, I've not seen a lot of Crawford. I don't think he's fought many Brits because of the division he's in, and I haven't seen him fight much. I really love boxing, but for the most part I tend to be watching when there is a British fighter. I saw a bit of the boxing that was on Saturday. I can't even remember the name of the guys that were fighting, but I saw a little bit of the boxing on Saturday. Be quite interested to watch Joe Parker versus dude from Ipswich whose name escapes me. That seems like a good fight. I fully expect Joe Parker to win it, although I'll be rooting for dude from Ipswich whose name escapes me. I don't watch the MMA, dude. No, it's really late at night. Same as the boxing, but very often. His gamma on seems grainy. The gamma isn't on, dude. It's just because the light is lower, which affects the quality when I'm running around in the forest and stuff. Fabio Wardley. Yeah, thank you, Fargassi. Fabio Wardley. Fabio Wardley in his last fight was not doing great, and he pulled it out of the bag with a knockout. I think that's the only way he might beat Joe Parker as well. Like, I think Joe Parker is going to be way too good for Fabio Wardley. But Fabio Wardley is an exciting dude, and he's got a lot of power. But I can see Fabio Wardley maybe getting knocked out against Joe Parker, to be honest. He's a horrible bloke. Well, I don't know a lot about him. I've only seen the fights. I've never met him. I've never talked to him. I don't know what he's like, but I hope he wins. Were you ever one of those people that recorded things on the TV to watch later? Yeah. With a VHS, yeah. Moses' Talmud looks good. What was the name of the dude that got a knockout in round 1 on the weekend? He looks pretty good as well. He's only 18. He looks like another heavyweight. He was only 18. He looks like he could be dangerous as well. It was like a 4 or a 5 letter name. It was a similar, but not a Talmud. Guys, I need 50 follows to push the Instagram to 2,000. Come on. Make it so. VHS ain't that old. Yeah, no, it's still being sold 25 years ago, that's for sure. For fuck's sake, this is annoying. Just go and fill it up. Do a merch giveaway for Instagram follows. Kind of hard to do that. I guess I could, but I could easily do that with the fourth wall stuff myself. You know, there's a giveaway at X amount of follows, but the problem is the way those giveaways work. Anyone can enter unless I did the giveaway on Instagram. But I'm not a big one on giveaways. I'm not because I'm stingy. I've just never been a big one on it. It mainly because the people that win when I've done giveaways are people that didn't watch the stream. It's always that someone that just turned up to win the giveaway and then fucked off. You know, isn't it? I remember watching like people like Phantom Lord back in the day. Now he was a huge streamer until he wasn't on Twitch anymore. But the entire concept of his streams were revolving around people in trying to win a knife, and I couldn't stick it. I couldn't stick that kind of thing, you know. I've always gone completely the opposite way, maybe a bit too much so, but... Did hear a deer as well. Maybe should just go for the deer, but... A Tang, well done JTW. Yeah, Leo a Tang. He looks good. I think Italma's going to be fighting for the world title soon enough, you know, like... I feel like Italma could be fighting for the title in 2026. I'd love to see Italma fight Usyk next. I don't think he will, but I'd love to see it. And I don't think he should either, but I'd still love to see it, somewhat selfishly. But yeah, he looks good, Itang. Leo Itang. Itang and Italma, they'll end up fighting each other at some point in a couple of years. Am I going verified on Insta? I don't know. It offered me it. It said, would you like to be verified? And it's like £12 a month. Like, I don't know. I have got the stupid tick on Twitter. But there was reasons for that at the time. I don't know if I really need that either, to be honest. Am I doing a quest? Well, I've just been to one of the quest spots and someone had just opened it, so I'm trying to get to the next quest spot to catch them in the act, if you like. I don't think there's much point, Tom. No, I don't think. It does prove that you are who you say you are, but it also really is just proving that you can pay £12 a month to say you are who you say you are. If anything, you know, it doesn't really mean a great deal. I don't think. Maybe try out threads. I don't think I've got the capacity for that as well just yet. That's why I got the Chimpkin. Yeah, I don't like software being a subscription, Dubs. It really irks me as well, same as you. Having to subscribe for Adobe rather than buy it outright is a shocker. JR, dude, thank you for gifting Neil the sub, by the way. Sorry it took me a while to get there, JR. Thank you for the support. Hope all is good. Vrendo, thanks for the resub. Gummy, thank you for the resub. Garrett, thank you for gifting Freaking Porn the sub. That was 23 minutes ago. I feel like I missed that too. Apologies. Fuzzy, Enormous Clunge. What the hell? Enormous Clunge. Such a way with words, Enormous Clunge. Stop making me say Enormous Clunge. Thanks for coming in, Enormous Clunge. I may have missed it in my usual fashion, Garrett, but I saw it now, so that's the main thing, right? Redline's going to be subscribing to Lululemon clothing, I reckon. Everything's subscription, like you guys are saying, you know. You'll get like a Levi's subscription and they'll send you 2 new pairs of jeans a year, and if you don't subscribe you can't have the jeans, or some bollocks like that, you know. Like, it's literally going that way, isn't it? Everything. Did you take those photos with a proper camera you posted on IG? No, Yakati, that was on my iPhone. And do you know something else? My kids showed me how to take a photo. My kids, like, I went to take a picture of a photo, and both of my kids said, "Dad, what are you doing?" I was like, taking a photo of that flower. They're like, no, you're not in that mode. And they just did a little bit of whirring, and then they put it into studio mode, or so, no, they put it into portrait mode, and then studio lighting. So they're like, no, Dad, come on. So my kids showed me how to use my own phone, and then I took those pictures. You will own nothing and be happy. Yeah, why am I getting a Willy Wonka vibe? You get nothing, sir. He tells people he's 38. Quack. There are plenty of 38-year-olds out there being shown how to work things by their kids. They're quite nice photos, though, aren't they? I like the first one quite a bit. There was actually we had this one is worse. There was an LG flat screen telly on the wall in this place that we stayed, and the remote was ridiculously complicated, and it had this kind of feature where if you pointed the remote at the screen, it put a pointer on the screen, and then you could press the OK button on one of the menus on the... I found it the most unergonomic TV I've ever used, and I spent years selling TVs, installing TVs, setting them up, and all sorts, right? And nonetheless, I was basically just handing the remote to the kids and telling them what I wanted them to do. Can you put on BBC One? I can't fucking do it. I can't even get it onto the regular telly. My friend has one, it's the fucking worst. Yeah, I couldn't get my head around it. God, Maggie is such a nightmare. Like, we got there, and whoever had stayed in this... Like, it's like a holiday. Like, we stayed there for a week. Whoever had stayed there the week before had left their Netflix logged in, right? So she logged in and started watching Friends on someone else's Netflix. And then when no one was around, if I'd seen her, I'd have told her not to. But when no one else was around, she changed the profiles. There was 3 profiles. She deleted one of the adult profiles and changed the names. Someone else's fucking Netflix. And then sure enough, the next day it was logged out and she couldn't quite work out why. Some poor bastards had their Netflix deleted. And you should, if you log into a telly in one of those places, you absolutely should log out. I logged into my Netflix while I was there. I was like, I made sure the kids checked that I'd done it properly. My LG has that. It's shite. Yeah, it's really, really awfully confusing. We need 9 Instagram followers for 2,000. Guys, who's going to be number 2,000, right? Don't hold your horses. I hear that being 1992 and 1993 is even cooler. Why do people have to be so uptight? I think I'd remove my Netflix if someone started deleting the accounts, dude. I was number 1. Thank you, Jerry.
Netflix pro tip: when hiding out on someone else's Netflix, name your profile settings and make the image a large gear.
Ah, someone's done it before. It's a bit like Bottom, where they're getting the gas from next door. And you use Instagram to look at hot models. Sorry. Well, you could pretend I'm a hot model. What about if I become a hot model? Is there much need for a 38-ish chunky hot model? Maybe. You could close your eyes. Just smear Vaseline in your eyes and pretend you're looking at a hot model. It's fine. Yeah, there's already a leg reveal. Come on. They're not hairy. What's the Instagram account name? Paul_onlymanz with a Z. Onlymanz. If you could choose a location to make into a DayZ map, what would you pick? It might not mean much to you, but I'd pick Northwest Wales. I'd like Anglesey Island and Snowdonia to be a really big map. It would be amazing. Around Llandudno and the Great Orme and Snowdon itself, the mountain and stuff, and then Anglesey as well. It'd be brilliant. It'd be a really good DayZ map. Brutal, I ain't reading that out. And it's definitely not challenging, it's easy. Used to host major Tarkov tournaments when it was relevant. I think Tarkov is still relevant, dude. I think it still is, believe it or not. But anyway, to each their own. Hosting events is a cool thing. I'm not really the event guy, unfortunately. Every time I've ever tried to host something, the server get DDoSed, and so I'm a little bit more of a joiner than a maker when it comes to events. You know, I like to go in them. If I'm not going in them, I like to try and help out people, let people know they're there if I can. But I'm more of a joiner than a maker when it comes to events. It's safer that way. For whatever reason, even when I had 500 subscribers on YouTube, I tried to do a thank you event with I did this like melee battle, and that was getting attacked by hackers, and I only had 500 subs. I just must have rubbed a few people up the wrong way. I don't know why, because I'm the pacifist man, so I'm definitely not abrasive or anything. Translation: Paul won't host a swingers party, but he'll attend. Yeah, I loved Bottom as well, Jasper. It was a great show. I love Bottom, yeah. I love Bottom and I cannot lie. So, that chicken didn't really do me so well, did it? I probably should have killed the deer that I could hear. The deer that I could hear. Yeah, that. Here. I'm going to have to pick up another animal somewhere. I've witnessed you kill hundreds of people. No, I'm a pacifist. Yeah, I think I started talking about that actually. I'm not really shilling the Instagram here, but something I found really cool. I didn't study everyone's pictures, but last night I had a quick look through the people that had followed. It's a really cool thing actually, because it's a strange thing, but when you've got followers, like some people I recognised, I didn't see every name, but I recognised some people that talk in the chat, and there's a picture there. It was just a really interesting thing, you know, like. But the more cool thing was that it's sort of hard to envisage, like, as a stream douche like me, when there's like, I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube, for example, but let's say it's about 4,000. You know, there's 1,600 on Twitch, which is really healthy too. But 5,000 or so real people is a lot of people. But you never. It's hard to, like, because people are tuning in, and obviously some are talking in the chat and some aren't. But when you get 1,000 followers on Insta, that's 1,000 different pictures and 1,000 different people. It somehow feels like more real people, if that makes sense. It sort of hammers it home how crazy streaming is. It's a really weird thing. Stalk me, Paul. Yeah, I went through everyone's picture and scored everyone out of 10. I didn't do that. Will I follow you back on Instagram? Probably not, Quack, sorry. Not unless you're making watch-related content. Or... okay, I'll follow you. NL Dick, it's Paul_OnlyManZ.
Alien Earth on Disney/Hulu. My lord, it's good. Check it out yet?
Exactly, hello. That's right. Yeah, you're unimportant to me now. No, that's not it. But I do get associations with the names of viewers. I get associations with regular chatters, very much so. Even Whackgatter. Negative associations sometimes. I do get associations with different names and build up a bit of a kind of... It's hard to describe, like a feeling, if you like, in terms of getting to know someone over the years. It does happen, it really does. But it's still not the same as seeing 1,000 photos of different people. It kind of just hammers it home more. Should catch an American football game while here. American college football. I'd quite like to watch an NFL game. That'd be cool. Over here, the college version of the game doesn't really translate very well. It's never on the telly. Nobody cares. I know in America, college football is huge, or pretty much as big as NFL, right? I know that, but it's not over here. Nobody cares. I wouldn't mind watching an NFL game, though. That would be cool. Just not the Vikings. I don't want to see them. Still it ignores most of us. I do not ignore most of you, Stoosh. Are you going to make a video for beginners about how to choose a modded server? Probably not, dude. It's not really my thing. Choosing a modded server is really personal. I can recommend you some lightly modded servers. There's probably a command coming up from Nightbot in a second on the YouTube chat. There's some servers I recommend, and I do that in the chat, but I don't feel I really need to make a video. I did once make a video talking about how to join modded servers, because people were really struggling. But I only made that so that people could get the answer without me having to tell them while I was streaming. How can you make a video to tell other people their preferences? Well, that's part of it, yeah. Cam Can't Run has a good video on picking a server. There you go. Look, Cam's a decent dude. Someone I did see a message earlier saying that he lived in San Diego as well. I'm sure he's going to TwitchCon then. Maybe he's not, but that's cool. Did you actually make an Instagram so you could thumb through viewers' pics to find a potential woman friend? Yeah, I did, Coach said. That seemed the best way. Like, no, I didn't. No. Damn it. I'm caught. No. No, it seemed like a cool thing. I might regret it because I'm worried that I'll end up posting absolutely hammered drunk photos in October of you with no pants on. He was at the DayZ meetup last year. That's cool. I think there is, well, obviously that Discord. I think Holly's, hopefully Holly's arranging something. I'm just showing up. I don't know why I'm saying Holly, but she's the last person I talked to about it via a DM, but it was ages ago. $2,096, eh, Clanger? That's quite a bit. I know, Stoosh. It's all good, dude. I wasn't worried. It's all good. Honestly, this is something I'm being genuine now. Now, somebody said yesterday, "Have you started Insta as a means to meet a girlfriend?" That had not occurred to me, but Instagram can't be a place to meet a girl, can it? Surely, like, because it's like, I think it's a place where thirsty boys go to look at girls, maybe. But I can't believe Instagram is a place that you go to try and get a date. I find that hard to believe. I met my wife on Instagram. Blimey, that sounds like the title of a song. Because mostly, like, whoever you see on Instagram is going to live fucking miles from where you do, aren't they? Every site is a dating site if you're horny enough. Okay. Do you play official? Sometimes, David. I've been giving it a little break lately, though, because I was getting killed by the same hacker every day I played official, so I've had a break from it for a while. Did I check the convoy? I didn't. No, I probably should have done, but never mind. I'm in a little bit of a rush. I'm trying to get to Severagrad because I believe that someone else is doing the same thing to do the quest. You could try Grinder. I met my wife at Microsoft, and Instagram is a looking site. If you want to find a girl, use Tinder. Dobbs, I'm not looking to find a girl, but the thought that people would think I was starting an Instagram to do so just somewhat sideswiped me a little, if I'm honest. Because I was wondering if either I was incredibly dumb and naive, or if that was not really a good thing to be doing. Like, it just doesn't seem likely. In my defence, co-worker told me about her and said I should message her on Instagram, and here we are. Oh, so it's just an easy way to message. That makes sense. There was almost a 5-second gap between... I am so annoying with that. The problem is I middle mouse. Like now I'm doing it on purpose, but I can be doing it whilst talking to somebody in the chat and I'm not even looking at the screen. It annoys me when I see it back. What games do I play when not streaming? Pocket billiards. To be honest, totally Wayne Carr. Wayne Carr. I don't do a lot of gaming while I'm not streaming. I get my fill while streaming. I'm always been a bit similar in that I normally ply myself into the game I like, which is DayZ in this case, and I don't do a lot else, right? I did Call of Duty pretty much exclusively from COD 4 until COD Ghosts. And I've always been a bit like that, always. And DayZ is my game. There isn't anything else that really tickles my fancy the same. And I get enough of it while I'm streaming to not need to do any of it when I'm not. And so I tend to be out of the stream room, chilling out, watching a movie or whatever. I have a pool table, which is kind of cool, so I tend to play pool for like half an hour a day as well. I am getting marginally better. For me now, I'm nowhere near as good as I was 20 years ago, but anyway, I'm getting better a bit. I can't imagine you being a COD streamer. Oh, God, I've got the new Nicki Minaj skin. Yeah, no, I don't think that would be for me. Call of Duty up until COD Ghosts was very different to Call of Duty now, and Ghosts was one that I didn't personally like, which is how I ended up finding DayZ, to be honest. 20 years ago when I was 18, yeah, I was a good pool player when I was 18, Tempest. Damn good. Poke Dabbin, cheers for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Tinky, thank you very much for the 49. Been a bit and sadly let this lapse. Tinky, there's no need to worry about it, dude. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're all good. Cheers for the support. Zap hosting, thank you for the gifted subs on Twitch as well. Thank you very, very much. Atticus, Darned Cloth, thank you too. I ever hustle. I played pool for money a couple of times. The most I ever played pool for money for was £250. And we played some really long game against someone. I say we, I played one guy. And I won, but I was massively better than he was. But he thought I was going to choke, and to me at the time, £250 was a lot of money, and I nearly did choke as well. I was terrible. I beat him. I think we did something like first to 15 or some high number, first to 17 or something like that. But I only beat him something like 17-12 or 17-13, and it was kind of a terrible score because I was way better than he was. But in playing for money, I struggled a bit. It affected me more than it should, and I think that's why he was prepared to take the bet, because he was expecting me to struggle as well. Place card, yeah, I've tried to do that. I've tried to do exactly that. I've done the best I can to do that. No, it does not, J-Sox. I'm not any good at darts. No, I never really liked it. I couldn't really get into darts. I don't know why, but I just never could. Everyone thinks they're a good pool player. I don't know if that's true. I was a good pool player though, Foresty. So in the UK, that like if you're half decent, you play county, which is a bit like it's the same as darts. It's a bit like cricket as well, but obviously no money in it. So I was decent. I played for Suffolk. I was in the A team, and I played for Suffolk for a couple of seasons, and gave up when I met my future wife, that's now an ex-wife. But I didn't want to be going out and playing pool on a Sunday anymore, so I gave it up. But I was pretty decent. A guy that I'm not going to mention his name, but a guy that I used to play with, he was always a little bit better than I was. I was just a bit behind him, but we were close. You know, the year I played county for Suffolk and he did,
Happy Monday
I finished higher up in the
everyone.
rankings than he did,
That's
but it wasn't much in it, and he was better than me anyway. But he's been to a World Pool Championship final. He's been to a final. And he's a pro now, you know. So I haven't seen him for a few years, to be fair. But I guess that's reflected glory. I'm not in any way saying I could be a pro, but I certainly could have probably got to the point where I could have achieved an England trial, if nothing else. The year I played for Suffolk A, I finished 19th in the region, and you needed to finish top 10, I think it was, to get an England trial. I just missed out.
Happy Monday, dude. TRMZ left.
Biscuit Liquor, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Niles, thank you as well. James, I always put the name of the map in the title of the stream, dude. Yeah, this is Chernarus. Where am I going? I'm trying to go to Severagrad because the next point on the quest zone is Severagrad, and somebody's opened the door at Green Mountain, which means they're on the way to Severagrad, chances are. I'm going to need to try and kill an animal and get some more food, which is kind of annoying. I never really did snooker so much, Woosie. My highest break in snooker is only 67, which is pretty good, but I didn't play a lot of snooker. I never played in a snooker league. I always preferred pool. I didn't need glasses for driving, but my eyes were still not 100% perfect. The size of a snooker table is so big, 12 foot by 6 foot. Yeah, I always preferred pool. I'm sure if I'd played snooker enough, I could have got to a level, but I started too late. Like if you start playing Q Sports at 18, let's say.
Back half to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Dude.
We run TRMZ Lab.
Primal, dude, thanks for doing the giveaway. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. If you want to enter the merch giveaway, type !enter. It only works on the Twitch chat though. If you want to enter, dip into the Twitch chat, type it in. Primal, thank you. Biscuit Liquor, thank you as well. Yeah, I always preferred pool. If you're going to be a snooker player and get to a really good standard, you need to start when you're really young, like 10. If you want to get, but if you start playing like English pool or even 9-ball, you can get to a decent standard if you start later, I think, unless you're really, really naturally gifted. Snooker tables are huge, some guy. Yeah, they're really big, way bigger than a 9-ball table. And the pockets are nothing like a 9-ball table as well. They are so tight. The pockets are ridiculous. Like hitting something in down the rail is a real achievement. Not like a 9-ball table, you know. What are your in-game graphics? Just type exclamation sign. Farmer Dave's already beat you to it. Beat me to saying it, Valet. But if you see that Nightbot command there, you can see what my settings are. Snooker is more popular than pool in England, Psychedelic. Yeah, maybe not so much to play. Like most smallish towns or biggish towns have got a snooker club, but every pub, well, I say every pub used to have a pool table. Maybe not much anymore. But snooker is more popular to watch, certainly on the telly anyway. You know, it's pool is not that popular. The prize money for pool is really quite low.
TRMZ pool.
Poke Dabbing, cheers for the super chat. Enjoy the memberships and cheers for the gifted memberships as well. Thank you very, very much. Poke Dabbing, thank you. Poke Dabbing. Cheers, Kuro. Thank you, Kuro. Thank you very much too. You don't drink the whole cooking pot. I really didn't want to stay any longer. You can do. I think I drank enough. I need to eat something, so I was kind of thinking a little bit about that as well, if I'm honest. I just need to get some food. Yeah, snooker's way more popular to watch. It has much higher TV audiences, you know. Pool is still a really niche sport. English pool is on such a small... Someone's been here. This might be the guys we're following as well. English pool is on a small table. They play on a 7x4 table on the pros, right? But it looks like such a small table on the telly. It doesn't translate as a TV viewing thing very well. Hoping one of them might have some food. So there's a dead zombie that I didn't kill. These really could be the guys that are going to Severagrad. We might not be too far behind them. You find standing on things to avoid Zeds cheating? No, I don't at all. No. I think it's an intended function of the game, you know, like... Even in The Walking Dead, they survived umpteen different things by lying on the top of a Winnebago while there was loads of Zeds outside, you know? Like, no, I don't think so. The Zeds are there as a means to slow you down and enable other players to catch up. So if you're standing on top of a car to deal with Zeds, you're much more likely to have someone come along and shoot you while you're doing so, aren't you? Is Ronnie O'Sullivan the GOAT? He's not my favourite snooker player. My favourite is Mark Williams, but... Ronnie O'Sullivan is probably the best player that's ever played, I'd say, yeah. So he is the GOAT, but he's not my favourite player. Mark Williams is my favourite, I think. He got 2 147s in the same match the other week, didn't he? 2 147s in a semi-final of a ranking event. That's insane. Do you have any mission today? Yeah, to not keep repeating what it is. Sorry, dude. I must have said it about 3 times in the last 15 minutes. I'm chasing some dudes that are heading to Severagrad, I think. .147, 9 data or a hole in one. The 9 data has become a bit passé nowadays. It's a hell of a thing, but they're so common. I don't know, this came up the other day. I feel like a hole in one is much less likely, but there's a lot more luck involved in a hole in one. There's no doubt a 147 is harder than a 9 data, but the hole in one is really tricky because there's a lot of luck involved. Like, I seriously doubt, for example, Ronnie O'Sullivan managed to get 2 147s in the same match, right? How many pros have got 2 hole in ones on the same round? You know, like that doesn't happen, does it? But there's a lot of luck involved in the hole in one. That looked like a player for a second. I don't know if it was, but it looked like a player. In front of that fence, but through the trees. Why not? Oh, that was what I saw, probably. Why not drop the SKS? Bullets, dude. I don't have hundreds of bullets. I kind of have enough. Alright, I'll drop it, but if I run out of bullets, you're banned. Ronnie has over 1,000 147s. He definitely doesn't, Dirt Marker. You're meaning centuries. A century is very different to a 147, right? Plug, YouTube is down behind it. I think it's about 9 seconds, 9 seconds behind normally. But it's because it does 4K. It's doing a lot more work, YouTube, than Twitch. We are still following somebody. I didn't kill that one. Like, YouTube is taking a 4K stream and obviously showing it, but it's all transcoding for 1440, 1080, 720 and all the others. Whereas Twitch isn't doing that, you know, like, it's so... YouTube can't do low latency at 4K. I really need some food. It doesn't seem that much point in trying to loot these houses because there's a dead zombie there, so somebody's probably been through fairly recently. I'm going to head over towards this house. I've got to try and get some food. Ronnie has got 17 competitive 147s. And he's the best snooker player that ever lived, effectively, right? Who's, like, not all golfers ever, but what's the highest number of hole-in-ones for a professional golfer? Tiger's made 10. Any random player can hit a hole in one. I understand that, but it's more about the chances of it happening than anything else, you know. I think there's no doubt that a 147 is not something anybody can do, whereas a hole in one anyone can get lucky. That's true. Arnold Palmer's got 59, has he? Holy shit. It doesn't matter whether random players get them or not. It's just comparing the stats from a pro to a pro, because in theory they're at the top of their game, aren't they? You know, like we're not trying to work this out for Joe Schmo, are we? We're trying to work out whether a 9 darter for Luke Litter is harder than a 147 for Ronnie O'Sullivan, or a hole in one for I don't know, Scotty Scheffler. You're at the elite level if you're looking at this, right? If you're looking at what one can anybody do, then you have to say that any random person could potentially, if they threw enough goes at it, get a hole in one on a par 3. There's no way that randomly you could get to a level to get a 147 or a 9 dart finish. You'd have to be really talented. Any ponds fishing? I don't have any rope. I dropped it. But we're just talking about pros, right? Well, at least I am. I'm comparing Ronnie O'Sullivan to a golfist. You know, that's. I'm not thinking about what I could do because it's blatantly obvious. The only one I'd ever be able to do is a hole in one. And even then, I wouldn't do it. Even Jimmy Bullard got a hole in one the other day. Isn't the goal to hit it in the hole? How is that luck? Travis, a hole in one is always a bit of luck, right? If you're going for a putt, you're specifically aiming to get it in the hole. If you're going for the green, you're not really trying to get it in the hole. Sometimes they'll bounce and roll, and they'll bounce just before the green, and then they'll get a deflection that works exactly perfectly for you. There is a lot of variables there that you can't predict to get a hole in one in a golf shot. Obviously, they're trying to get it near to the hole, but it's not. There is still luck involved. Of course, there is. Like, golf is the sort of sport where you could literally take the same shot twice and one goes in and one's 15 feet from the pin. Just because the ball has just slightly struck a little tiny, like the same spot, but like, I don't know, the dimple hit differently, or it just caught a little slight bit of grit or whatever, and it bounced differently, you know. That you could have exactly the same shot twice and it would go differently. You can even have that with putts. There's videos out there with people rolling a ball down so they're taking effectively the same shot every time, and some go in and some don't, you know, like. I am fed up of being hungry.
Keep running.
Kronk, thank you for the 5 months. Johnny, thank you very much for the support. JG, Henk Tank, thank you as well. I used to always get good food along this little row here. Oh, for fuck's sake, why are people locking all these bastard doors? I think the creek is fishable. Yeah, you can fish in that creek for sure. You do have a need the stuff to fish, which I don't have. I should have killed the deer when I had the chance. I went with the chicken instead. It was a mistake. What a mistake and a make. Guys, I'm going to go for a pick, and maybe a little bit of fruit will spawn in if I stay here. You never know. I actually need to put my dinner on, but I'm not going to do that. Did I miss a can of pop in the greenhouse? Second greenhouse had a can of food. Okay, that was the one with the door closed. I kind of vaguely looked, but I probably didn't look thoroughly enough. Looks dark in here. I guess it's the rain. Takes Mike into toilet. Oh shit, there's honey in that one. I don't know if I saw that. I thought you meant over here. Yeah, I don't think I checked that one properly. I think I checked this one. I didn't think I'd... Oh, there is a can of drink in there as well. God, I did well, didn't I? I didn't even see that either. Fuck me dead. There we go, look. I found food all by myself. Good news, it's raining bacon. Looks like water to me. I'd like some bacon. I'd love a really good bacon sandwich. That would be amazing. In fact, I'd like two. One with brown sauce and one with tomato. Why not? I'll have one of each. Let's make sure we got that. We don't need two knives if we can sharpen the one. Nothing beats crunchy honey. I agree. Oh, Scotland are on tonight, are they, Barnacle? I hope Scotland make it to the World Cup. It would be cool. I think Steve Clarke is a really decent manager. I thought he was a decent manager. Like he's always seemed like he knew what he was doing. You know, he seems like a decent manager to me. It'd be kind of cool if Scotland got to a tournament. It's been a while since they've been in a World Cup, isn't it? Like at least 20 years, I think. I do wonder if we might have missed out here as well, because I've had to delay slightly. I feel like we're going to get to Severagrad and they were already going to have done it there as well. Two different shooters, different places. One's up there somewhere, one's way over there. Is it me, or does it rain on this particular server like it's fucking official Livonia? It's done nothing but bastard rain all bastard day. I didn't watch the American foosball, no. The Bills game was on at 1:30 AM, so it was just too late to start. American football goes on for fucking hours, right? And it didn't start until I should definitely have been asleep. So I watched a little bit of telly. I played pool a little bit, and then I went to bed and watched an Outdoor Boys video. Fell asleep. Could we be here before they are? We could be. Yeah, well, it's not quite the truth, Mr. Nice Guy. The Outdoor Boys have said, or Luke from the Outdoor Boys has said that he's effectively retiring, but he did say he's got some videos he wanted to finish, and that he'd probably just make them through the course of the year and drop them all around Christmas. But honestly, if this is a personal take, I don't think he's given up forever. I think he'll take a few years off and then come back. Do I go camping often? Do I? Fuck, I wouldn't go camping if you paid me. No way. But I don't do a lot of things. I don't have sex very often, but I still go to Pornhub, you know. I never play football, but I really enjoy watching Liverpool win the league. Anyway, guys, I don't know if this is safe or not. I think I'm going to log out, actually. I'm going to log out. I was going to say I'll stay here and maybe you can hear them if they turn up. But I'm just going to... I've got to go and make my dinner and then come back. Yeah, his lad's got a video, and I believe Luke has appeared in a few of them, but I've not watched those yet. Yeah, Outdoor Tom, his name is, his eldest son. But I can see why he wants to give up for a bit, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if he has a couple of years out and then he's back to making videos occasionally. Guys, I'm just going to... I've not watched any of the Outdoor Tom videos yet at all. I just haven't. I don't know why. And he's a younger dude, maybe, and I'm a older dude, so I haven't maybe gravitated towards it. But I'll probably check him out at some point. Right, I've got to go and make a tea. Make my dinner even. I'll probably make a tea as well. It's nearly 8 o'clock and I've not eaten dinner, so I'm going to get hangry. I'll be back. Camping is fun if you want to do it. It's just not for me. I like to have a clean house. I even posted a picture of the pool table on Instagram while I was out. And yeah, I don't think it's combat log in these circumstances because there was no combat to log. Right, so I'm not going to be in immediately. Is the poster hiding a large hole in the wall? No. I've already got the 2k follows, Simon. We're already there, 2,100. We're going for 3 now. What's for dinner? It's Massaman beef curry with rice and I think that's carrot. I don't know. Pretty good. Right, I'm just going to quickly wolf it down before we get back in the server. Actually, I guess I could join the server queue, and if we get in, I'll hear them downstairs, and maybe I can attack, you know? Yeah, that Colour of Money poster is actually a genuine cinema poster from the 80s. It's it cost me about 70 quid, but I bought it like 10 years ago. I might have bought it more like 15 years ago. I bought it a long time ago. I had to change one of your Instagrams, did you? It was called Harry Dempsey and his great big cock. Hot, hot, hot. I will have seen a few Formula 1 races while Senna was still driving, so Youngs, yeah. Not actually at the track, but I watched a few while Nigel Mansell was still around. Yeah, the lights aren't perfect, Soldier 5. The rest of the kitchen has got ceiling lights, and so I just did the best I could without having to, so the rest of the kitchen's got ceiling lights built in, and so I got a light that would be good for going over the table, but it's at the head of the table. It's the best I could do though without starting to channel out the ceiling and fucking around, and I didn't want to do that. Do I have a custom queue? It's a John Harris queue. He's a fancy pool. Well, he makes snooker queues, but he's a fancy queue maker. Yeah. It wasn't made specially for me. I drove down to. They have like a workshop in London somewhere, and I drove down with the intention of asking for a particular thing. And when I got there, they had one that seemed absolutely perfect, so I just bought that. It was a special order queue that somebody hadn't picked up. This doesn't feel very safety. Let's just have a little lie down here and finished the food. I'm nearly done. What is special about the queue? Well, it's made by John Paris, who's like the maker of snooker cues. Yeah, pool tables look tiny, Simon. It's exactly what I was saying about pool tables on the telly. They just look tiny. Something that definitely looks the case as well is it looks like the gap between the pool table and the wall is tiny, but it's a little bit short. It's a little bit narrow, but it's a lot bigger than it looks in the photo. Oh, very cool, Remy. I played for Suffolk. I used to play with a couple of people that played for Essex, but I won't say their names because you'll end up tracking me down on fucking Facebook. Yeah, I remember Senna and Prost vaguely. I'd have been very young, but I remember Senna and Prost in the McLaren sort of red and white livery or pink and white.
TRMZ, what pub will you be watching
Kind
the
of red and
Liverpool
white.
match at an SD? Maybe he'll buy you a pint and say hello?
Beekeeper, I have no idea at the moment. Apparently there's a Liverpool pub and it's 8:30 in the morning, so I guess it's going to be a narrow choice, but yeah, wherever the football's on. Coach Z and Redline are sorting it out, I think. Beekeeper, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, my cue's a balabushka. That's what Fast Eddie Felsen has in the Colour of Money. A balabushka. So what do we do now then? The pool table does indeed double up as a dining table. Yeah, you basically just get the same kind of colour wood, and it's in two halves, and you just put it on the top, and it sits on the kind of pockets. Makes quite a big dining table, and then it's just got those two benches that are underneath the table. It's very much a bachelor's choice, I think, you know. But oh fuck me, what a great time for a restart. If a round of golf has par threes, then there would be a lot more hole in ones, so can't judge it on a typical round, I think. I still think they're easier to get, though, than 147s. God, we're a bit delayed there, Oliver. You might not be watching live. That is a restart 3XW. It restarts at 8 PM. That's a kick to preempt the restart. It's a restart. It's the standard time. Yeah, sorry guys, that's bad timing. If I'd have realised it was this close, I'd have waited till now to go and do the dinner. Just knocked off work and decided to indulge in my new purchase.
Hi
that
call
sounds
slash
awful.
hi chat. Just knocked off work and decided to indulge in my new purchase. Caramel apple flavored whiskey.
To
Awesome
be honest,
flavor.
actually-
Tumbler glass emoji.
It doesn't sound bad actually. Caramel apple sounds like quite a nice flavour, but I tend to take a, maybe it's a bit of a whiskey wanker view, but if you're having to flavour the whiskey with caramel apple, it's pretty shit whiskey. But the actual flavour sounds good. Caramel apple is, I like both flavours. Just put it in a cocktail and keep the whiskey out. Your 6-inch tall puppy figured out how to jump onto your 2-foot tall bench and bench stools and eat your food. Oh dear. There's enough room, Quack. It's very slightly narrow if you're right under the cushions, shooting across the table. So it's only about 3.5 foot, 3 foot-ish. It's just slightly. They say that the minimum you really need is an 11-foot wide room for a pool table if it's 6x3, and I've got 10'8" or something like that. So I'm just slightly narrower than ideal, but it's fine. Like one shot in about 20, I have to take the butt off my cue and just use a slightly shorter cue. But anyone that played pool in pubs, there were pubs out there that had a table in a space that big when I used to play when I was a lad. You know. Like, right, should be coming back up. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck is happening there? There we go. After the restart, he dies immediately and then the stream is done. I actually don't really want to stop just yet. I've just eaten my dinner. Yesterday, I wanted to go and eat. Right, now I have eaten. I'm not so worried about disappearing, you know. I'm good for a couple of hours, I reckon. Doesn't mean I want to die, though. Oh, it's nice and sunny. I think we're just going to go to the airfield. I guess it's possible the people we bumped into... Oh, sorry, not the people we bumped into. The people that were on the quest, maybe they died en route to Green Mountain, perhaps? I don't know, but... En route from Green Mountain to here. I don't think I got ahead of them, but maybe I did. Yeah, there's a lot of pubs where you get like the 3-foot queue because there's no space, yeah. Player blue right? What does player blue right mean? If you mean that there, in the zombie wearing blue. No, I'm not talking about the guys that shot my boat. No. I went to Green Mountain. This server has got a quest thing, and there was dead zombies at Green Mountain, and the quest door had been opened, and the door only stays open for 15 minutes, and then it closes. So I went to Green Mountain. There was dead zombies, and the door was open. And so the dead zombies mean somebody had been there within the last 6 minutes. And so I came up here, which is the next spot they would have had to go to, in the hope of trying to catch him in the act of doing the quest, so I could usurp. But they're not here. So I think we're just going to head to the airfield for now. I was trying to do the quest earlier myself with a boat, but some fucker sank my boat, so no quest for me today. Oh, I've got a bit of beef stuck in my tooth. Might as well loot these couple of tents. I could potentially get some on 545. That would be pretty useful. There is a quest that you can do at the quarry. That's good. There's a part of a quest to do at the quarry, but the ones that went to Green Mountain won't be doing that. Oh, that's really handy. Couple of Mosin rounds in that zombie. I'm going to grab them in a sec. Oh, this is potentially the punch card here. I don't think he knows where I am. No punch card again. Yeah, you can wear the Smurf vest on the belt slot. I don't want to though. It's an absolute ball ache. My Inventrix is already too big because of the jacket, the overshirt and the undershirt kind of thing that you can do on this server. The Smurf vest is just taking it to another level of pain and suffering. I can't be bothered. So on this server, there's a secondary quest, and what you need is a punch card for an industrial area in the northwest above Sinnerstock. But before you go there, you need to get a key card, which opens up the good loot room in that area. So you need a key card for the punch card room, but to get the key card, you need to get a briefcase key and a briefcase. In order to go to the quarry where you get the key card. So you have to go quarry, get the key card and the punch card, and then go to the factory north of Sinnerstock to use them both. But in order to get the key card, you need the briefcase and the briefcase key. So it's another treasure hunt, basically. It's actually one I was trying to do the other week with ARK. And I managed to get near Severagrad, and we had all of the parts to do the quest and then died. Yeah, I'm not so much of a fan of the AS Val dude, but if you like it, you like it. I just think it's a bit slow firing, personally, but as in slow travelling round. But as a close range weapon, it's not terrible. It's pretty good. The one thing with the AS Val is that I actually think the bullets are harder to get for the AS Val than, say, an M4 or an AKM. They're much easier to get those. But an AS Val, sooner or later, you're going to end up in a 1v1 with somebody where you both start shooting at about the same time, and they're going to kill you quicker because their gun's more powerful, you know. They're going to knock you uncon more quick, especially if it's something like an M16. They're going to uncon you maybe in a single shot. I'd rather forgo the suppressor and have the power that some of the other assault rifles have. But it is pretty decent. Like when they had those Battle Royale servers, like I won a few rounds using an AS Val or a VSS or whatever. They weren't bad. My favourite gun in the game is the Blaze. I don't always take it, but it is my favourite gun. Always has been, since they introduced it. ASD, what we're talking about here is a modded quest. It's not in the regular game. The punch card is absolutely a Livonia thing, but this server has got a quest that involves a punch card, but it's modded in. It is good. Like, it's the same with the MK2 in terms of having a suppressed gun that you don't have to maintain as badly. The MK2 is way better than a 1911 or a FNX or whatever, because you don't have to keep fixing the suppressor. It is good from the maintenance side of things. But you don't normally die because your gun needed maintaining. You can do, but more often than not, you die in a 1v1 because they got more bullets in you before you got more bullets in them. Instagram has 2,140 followers. That's nice. We're nearly beating my my me that's not me that's pretending to be me on Instagram there. I think not me has got 2,200 and some followers, so we're nearly beating me now. That's cool. Are there any quests on Vanilla Chernarus? Only the NBC gas zone, so there's no punch card area or anything like that. The quest on official DayZ as such is finding all the NBC loot and then getting to Riffy Boat or Pavlovo to try and get an M4 or whatever else you can find. Or Gay X. I'll probably team up with ARK again at some point, yeah. Italy are losing in the football to Israel, are they? Holy shit. What punch card rewards are we getting? I don't know, I've never done that quest because I've been in the punch card zone, but I didn't have a key card, so we're not getting any rewards with the punch card, dude. I haven't got one. Friedrich, we're doing okay loot-wise. I got the Tundra killing a player, but I've seen a couple of blazes since, so there has been a little bit more loot today than yesterday. Honey is one of the best foods in the game, Zamus. The only thing with honey is that it dehydrates you a little bit, but honey is very good. The best canned food is tackback. The best meat is probably mackerel. There is differences though, like the best animal meat from land animal that doesn't make you sick, so not bear basically, is cow. Cow meat gives you the most energy, and then it does scale down, so deer's really, really good, but not as good as cow, and then a lot of the others sort of they gradually get worse, like boar, sheep, pigs, they're all goats, they're all slightly different, but there's not a lot in it. But cow's the best, deer's the second best. But per slot, the mackerel is the best per slot of inventory space, and I think carp is the second best. You can actually see that honey dehydrates you when you eat it. It makes your hydration go down quicker. Honey is 800 calories, but 2,000 ml volume, so bad. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, Sugoi. It's not that big of a deal because you get rid of it so quickly, right? You can eat a whole jar of honey. It's only a problem if you need to eat 3 back to back, which nobody ever does, do they? So the fact that it's more voluminous doesn't really matter. It's how many calories you get when you eat the whole thing that really matters, isn't it? A little bit tentative about England tomorrow, away to Serbia. It's the hardest game England have got in the qualifiers. Even if they lose it, they'll almost certainly still qualify. But it's the trickiest game they've got. Interesting, just the tip. I guess I probably would have preferred to work that out, but that's interesting to know. All the gears in the quarry, is it? Okay. Kosovo 1-0 up to Sweden. I guess Isak being unfit is not ideal for them, is it really? Dodge the Hacker is the hardest vanilla challenge. Twitch Jack of all trades, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. AI Knight, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the whiskey, dude. That sounds great. I'd quite like to knock off from this stream and go and enjoy a Boona Have an 18, but I won't. I could open the bottle and smell it though, couldn't I? Beekeeper, cheers for the super chat. I'm not sure what pub, but I believe I bet there's only one Liverpool pub or one football pub that'll be open at 8:30 AM. I think Ronaldo may not be able to win the World Cup. It's very, very much a pity. He should have done it early. Very hard to win a World Cup, dude. There's many a player that can't win a World Cup. Ronaldo at least has won a Euros, and he's done really well with Portugal. You know, Portugal are a good side. Certainly over the last many years, they've been better than England mostly, but they're not a powerhouse, if you like. You know, so for him to have won a Euros is still an achievement. There's plenty of players. Just think of somebody like, I don't know, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, for example. Probably Ryan Giggs is one of the best examples as well. I don't think he ever played in a World Cup, did he? You know, like, never mind win it. If you're born to a nation that, despite the fact Ryan Giggs, I believe, was born in England and played for England under 18s, that's by the by. He considers himself Welsh, so shit out of luck. But yeah, if you're born to a nation that's not got the players, you're never going to win the World Cup. Yeah, George Best. George Best is a good example, but somebody like Zlatan, like, he'd been one of the best players of his generation. He'd never have a chance to win a World Cup, you know? Might as well take the bullet. You think the pub we're going to opens at 6 AM? Holy shit. Kimbo AK-74s. Well, I've got 2 mags. I think using a PSO-6 on the AK is a bit of a non-event, personally. I don't think Isak will start on Sunday, JV night. I don't think he'll start at all. What time is the Liverpool-Burnley game? I think all the Sunday games are on Sky now, aren't they? So even if it's a 2 o'clock or a 2:30 kickoff, they're still on Sky, aren't they? I'll probably watch that game. I may not be streaming on Sunday. Am I happy with the way Isak got his move? It's not great, that kind of thing. Same with Wissa. I think Gyökeres refused to do a few things trying to get his move to Arsenal as well. It's part of football. It's not something you necessarily want to see, but it's part of football. I think, if I'm honest, it'll become more part of football because if you behave appropriately, you get shafted like Mark Gahey. If you behave like Wissa and Isak, you get your move, don't you? You know, like Mark Gahey was the absolute model professional, didn't angle for his move, and went and had a medical with Liverpool. Was all ready to sign, seal, and move to Liverpool, and he wanted the move, and then Crystal Palace pulled the plug because Glasner chucked his toys out of the pram with reasons, of course. But I feel like if Gahey had done the same sort of things as Isak and Wissa had done, it wouldn't have been necessarily his way, but he would have got his move, wouldn't he? You know, so. As ever, people that behave appropriately and with honour get shafted, and people that act a little bit underhanded get what they want. Late night stream, yeah. Usually the Monday stream goes a little bit later than most. I've only just eaten not so long ago, so I can carry on for a good bit just yet. Sounds like every job I've had. Well, it's something I learned as well. I got myself all sorts of turned around when I worked for Comet because I covered for my manager who... basically, I took one for my... I was the assistant manager and I took it in the ass for my manager, metaphorically speaking. And it completely ruined my career in the company, and it was not me that was at fault, it was my manager. I just covered for him. And it absolutely bollocks me, and I really shouldn't have done it. And you live and learn, you know, like, I always had this approach that, in retail, that when things were going well, the assumption would be that I was obviously involved. So when things were going well, I'd have people coming around and going, oh, this guy's helped me do this, and he's been instrumental in doing that. So when things were going well, I would sort of try and share what other people were doing. And when things didn't go right, I would swallow it, even if it wasn't my fault, because I felt it was the right thing to do. Turns out you're a fucking idiot if you do shit like that. Where did he go? He stopped. Shit. If he sees me, I'm in deep shit. I think he's in that tree. I don't know where he's gone now. I think he's stopped in those trees, but I don't know. I think we've got to get down quick. Fuck. That was not the same player. Fuck me dead. So there was two. I wonder if they were using Discord to talk to each other and he was in the tree waiting for his buddy to get a good shot. I came down at a really good time there. Holy shit. This is about where the guy was. Had my sound turned up. I've got it turned up way too much. I've still got my sound up way too much. It's fucking deafening me when I run. I don't know if they're still going to be around. I'm just going to come up on the far side and see what I can see from the hill where I saw the dude last. The other shot came from over here somewhere. I seriously doubt is exactly where he fired from now. Trees are a bit awkward. I doubt he's in those trees now. They may possibly think I ran south because I kind of faked like I was running that way. Oh god, they're so noisy. Wonder if they were shooting each other. I think the shot was at me. I feel like if they were shooting at each other, there'd have been more shots, and there wasn't any more shots. Could maybe get the punch card here. Punch card. Feels a bit framey at the moment. I saw someone say I'd check the radar tower. I don't think they'd go in the radar, to be honest. I don't think so, not after just firing. It's a very exposed position. I don't normally go in there. I kind of regret it quite a lot now as well. It's a good job there's nobody there. I'm clearing it like a fucking idiot. Here's hoping I'm not giving this back to myself in the next, like, 2 minutes. Timo, yeah, I set up an Instagram account that went live yesterday, yeah. It's more for, like, when I go to TwitchCon, I'll try and post a few things there. There'll be a face reveal at some point, probably when I go to TwitchCon. I've already done... people have seen my face before, but there probably will be one at some point. So it won't be a face reveal as such. It's not unrevealed at the moment. Oh. I think they're fucked off. Please don't. Your imaginary self is ample. Well, you don't have to look at it, Head T-Ball. Scotsman, yeah, I didn't really want to be in that. I'm not sure if I'm going to be smart doing this, to be honest. I've had some issues with my picture being used on thumbnails and different things on YouTube. But it turns out you're not allowed to use someone else's pictures without their permission. So if I post a picture to Instagram and then somebody makes some hateful YouTube video, then I can use a YouTube privacy request to have it removed. You know, like if I post my picture to Twitter, that doesn't mean that somebody can just go and take that picture and then do nasty things to it and put it on YouTube. You know, it's still my picture, right? So now I know that it's not so much of an issue, perhaps. Adam, when we went to Prague, yeah, I spoke to him quite a bit.
If you haven't seen him, just imagine any one of the zombies on the game. Lol.
AI, dude, thanks for the support. Just imagine him on one of the zombies, then miss 3 headshots. There is very often players around here. Not moving too quickly, because those 2 dudes have definitely come somewhere around here. They'll be overwatching the tents, I'd have thought, looking for me. They may not, but that's my best guess. Hi, Hybrid, you're right, dude. Do I have a face for radio? Well, I think so. Will there be DayZ short form on the account? Probably not, no. I was saying this earlier, right? In a nutshell, I kind of want to keep it more about whatever, you know, like I want it to be less DayZ focused and a bit more just somewhere to, like, if I'm going to put DayZ stuff out, I'll put it on YouTube or Twitch, you know, like possibly Twitter as well, but I feel like I want to keep it to be more like random shit that just crosses my mind, maybe, I don't know. Or trips to DayZ events or streaming events and stuff like that. really surprised we've not seen those players here. Part of me wants to go back to the trees and just double check that that shot wasn't at the other guy. Maybe he did shoot and kill the other guy. You never know. I don't think so, but you never know. Papatex, I didn't notice if a bullet landed near me or not. I was too busy shitting myself. Let's have a quick double check down here a sec. Make sure there's nobody running along. Intox, what have you missed? 6 hours and 55 minutes. Where are we going? I'm going back up to the hill where I got shot at last. Just for a little recce. If they'd stuck around, you'd have been shot out there, long gone. You'd be surprised how many times in this sort of scenario you and the players that just shot at you are still around, but you've been do-si-doing around each other and you've not quite made it. You've kind of just missed each other. You'd be staggered how many times that happens. You see it in events all the time where, like the one I shoutcasted, players get to within a couple of trees of each other and don't even know it. You know, it's crazy how often it can happen. But yeah, you're probably right, but nonetheless, you'd still be surprised how many times it doesn't go that way. Some players are so passive. The dude that was on the hill could be prone in one of these trees still. They really, some people are incredibly passive. Fuck! And sure enough, I didn't see him. I heard the gun. I wasn't looking at the screen, and I turned around, couldn't acquire him in time. I heard the gun swap. Fuck me dead. So yeah, somebody was still there. Very passive. Oh man, that sucks. Fuck me dead. Oh well. Oh, I'm going to have to relog. I'm not stopping, guys. I'm going to carry on. But I've got that stupid bug, so I just need to quickly relog. Oh, and that proves my point about you'd be surprised how often people are still there and how passive people are. Fuck me dead. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just want to see what the deal is with this Steam thing. I am still there. I'm still on the DayZ homepage. The DayZ Steam homepage, that is. There's 240 people watching on Steam. Oh man, that sucks. I heard the gun swap. He was in the trees probably the whole fucking time. Or else he was looting a dead body that he'd killed. Maybe there was a dead guy there, maybe. But that's so frustrating. I don't know. Where did I spawn before? I don't think I spawned in Berezino. I think I'm going to go for a different spawn though. I don't want to do Berezino. Brutal. So obviously DayZ has a Steam landing page where you can buy the game and go and look at DayZ and whatnot. I'm currently streaming on I'm at the top of the DayZ Steam page, so they've been trying it a little bit with Mark just to see how it works. Now they're trying it a bit with me as well, so it just means that there's a DayZ stream on the Steam homepage. The only problem I've got with it, it's not a problem, but I'm not very good at selling myself, you see, so it doesn't tell anyone that goes to Steam who I am. And obviously I'm not going to be going high, I'm not going to be plugging it like mad, so the people that go to the Steam page, they might see a stream there, but they won't know it's me. They'll just see a stream and be like, oh, this guy is amazing, he's the best player I've ever seen, holy shit. Did you see that way he just went to the hill and predicted exactly his impending death? Who is Marks? He's the guy that has a YouTube channel, Marks, but he is also community manager for DayZ. So he's the guy that streams when DayZ do streams. Now he's the guy that plays with another dude. He's the community manager for DayZ. Seems like the Steam page is 20 seconds ahead of you. That doesn't make any sense. It might be in different time to YouTube because YouTube is higher res. That's what you mean. Sergeant Zeal, Felix, thank you for the support. Oh, fucking Berezino again. Piss off. I'll take Svetlo or Cherno and nothing else, please. YouTube's always behind potato, yeah, because it's doing 4K. It's just harder. They can't do low latency with 4K streams. It's much more complicated. Marcus, thank you for the Prime as well. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, I don't want to do a Berezino spawn. I feel like I've done plenty of them lately. I just don't want to do one.
Berezino, my beloved.
There's no spawn bubble on this server. It's just bad luck if I get the same one. Fut, thank you for the 4 months. Futter. Cheers for the support, dude. This intensity is messing with your ulcers. Well, it's over now, dude. You don't need to worry. Cheers, Squirrely Dan. Thank you. Oh my god. Can I even suicide here? Yeah. The wires are kind of making it harder. Go this side. Beautiful. Does Spaggy servers have group spawns? I'd be absolutely staggered if it does. Fucking hell. It feels like there's group spawns. Jesus Christ, this is literally where we just were. Like, penalising me for existing. Such a satisfying noise. Cooper, how do you get better at the game having switched to console? This is good, this will do. Prig. How do you get better having switched from console to mouse and keyboard? Get an MMO mouse and set it up correctly. There's a video on my YouTube channel called The Best Setup for DayZ. You could do something like that. The best mouse setup for DayZ. I still do everything the same as that except for zooming in and out because that's done on scroll wheel now. But on console, you don't use your index finger and on your left hand, sorry. You don't use your ring finger and your little finger for anything. They just sit under the controller. So the hardest things to get used to when you switch to mouse and keyboard is from controller. Is what you do with your little finger and your ring finger on your left hand. All they do is hold the controller, right? So if you can take lean, for example, off Q and E and put it on your right thumb on the mouse, that will really help you because on a console you're using your right thumb for pretty much every button, right? On a console everything's on your right thumb and your left thumb, and then your index fingers maybe use L1 and R1 or whatever, but not much else, you know. Beyond that, there are deathmatch servers you can play. There are ways you can practice, so you could go in a deathmatch server for 20 minutes every day or whatever. You get hackers on all servers, Steam, but if you reported that hacker, they'd have been banned by now, you know. I don't think you need an well, I do potato runs. If you're coming from console, it does help because most standard mice have got 2 thumb buttons. That's not enough to do lean left, lean right, range up, range down, and push to talk. I just got gloves in one of the houses, Scarecrow. Wonkle, cheers for the 6 months. Well, I couldn't go back now, Sidewinder. I found mice and keyboard a lot easier than controller, but when you first switch, it's the left hand that struggles a lot more. The nearby piano house has so many fruit trees you can run in a circle around and fruit will keep appearing. If we're spawning at night, yeah, I haven't got the patience for that, Bobcat, but there's a piano house over this way. If there's fruit at those trees, I'll pick it up, but I'm not going to sit there waiting for it to spawn in. I ain't got patience for that. It's so annoying that there was still a dude hiding in those trees. How was the stream today? Well, I just died for the first time, Abdu, so it was a little bit slow for the last couple of hours. PvP was lackluster, unfortunately, but pretty good in the early parts of the life. I had a boat sink while I was in it and managed to swim back to shore, which was kind of okay. Killed 3 players that were significant and a couple of people that weren't, as in like new spawns when I was looking around, or one of them was a dude that, so I recognise your voice, so I shot him. But yeah, it was actually a pretty good life, and we lived for nearly 7 hours, but we've got to start from scratch now because I died. Pretty decent life though. Wasn't really YouTube worthy, but it was a decent life nonetheless. I think he was living in that tree. Have you ever had anyone recognise your voice IRL? Nope. I have had someone, when I emailed a store to check if something was in stock, when I went in, they knew it was me because they recognised my email address, but no one's ever recognised my voice IRL. Wyrook, thank you for the 34 months. Gwonkle, thanks again. Cheers, both of you. Very nice, Bambino. 6-year-olds were already rocking a 36mm Tissot. That's cool. Yeah, my own children recognise my voice, Shotgun, but not from the stream. They recognise my voice because they're my children. Yes, that's true. There is a lot of fruit trees around here. And there's a dried pear. God, the fucking rain. It rains so much. These trees, at this orchard, I never find apples actually spawn at the orchard trees, hardly at all. Like there was pears back there. I bet there won't be a single piece of fruit at this orchard. But on this other side, where the trees are more there on their own, I think we've got a shot. Yeah,
How was the
I haven't got
holiday?
the patience, Nate.
First time I've managed to catch you live since.
Hi Ziggy, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the super chat. It was good. I caught quite a lot of smallish carp, up to about, well, just a smidge under £7. The fishing was okay. My mum and the kids enjoyed the Eden project. My daughter did the zip line that she's been wanting to do forever. It's the England's fastest and longest zip wire, I think. It's about 600 meters, and it's quite a height up as well. She's been wanting to do that for a good while. We went in 2022, and she wanted to do it then, so we got round to it this time. It was good though. It was all right. I'd quite like to go back. Is that place worth visiting? Yeah, you can definitely do. I'm normally, in places like that, I can normally do them in half a day. And we did do the Eden project in half a day, but we could have spent longer there. It's a cool place to go. Obviously, if you're interested in plants and horticulture, it's a lot better. Because effectively, it's like going to a zoo with no animals. I really liked it. I did enjoy it. I'm glad I went. But obviously, you need to be knowing that you're going to look at plants, right? That's pretty obvious. It's the Eden project, but it is really cool. It's a very cool environment. They've got all sorts there. It was kind of nice. My mum's 75, and we did a lot of walking that day, and so we only did the two main domes and the other building, the core it's called. But even just doing the two main domes and then having something for lunch, we were there at least 4 hours. I think you could easily spend 6 or 7 hours there, no problems, if you're going to walk around and do the whole thing. Yeah, if you live nearby, you wouldn't want to go loads. Like, the thing that's annoying about the Eden project, the tickets to get in give you a year's pass. You can't. It's not a ticket. You have to buy a year's pass to visit, which is their way of funding it, I guess. So it's not crazy expensive, but for the three of us, it was about 100 quid off the top of my head. But it means you can go any time thereafter in the next year. But if you're down in Cornwall for a holiday and you don't live anywhere nearby, you're not going to go back again, are you? Damn, 75. So your mum had you when she was 55. Are you implying that I'm saying I'm 20 years old, Remy? I'm definitely not saying I'm 20 years old. No. Dude, that maths ain't mathin'. Like, if I was 38 and my mum's 75, if you take 38 of 75... how any of you are getting 55 and 45, I don't know, but you need to go back to school. Leap years old, cheeky fucker. Oh, you were giving me a compliment, were you, Remy? Fair enough. Yeah, I definitely look 20 stone. I hope I don't look 20 stone, but maybe not. I don't know. Where did I stay in Cornwall? You alright, Chile? You alright, dude? Near Bude. Well, actually, it was a place near Kilcampton near Bude, but yeah, around there. Kilcampton. Sour is in Cornwall, yeah. I didn't see Sour in Cornwall, but I am going to see him in San Diego, which is somewhat weird in a way, isn't it? Went to the county where he lives, but I'll see him in San Diego next month. Also, Zagorki bars are on me! He's a DayZ prodigy. That's Sour. Yeah, cheers, Ziggy, dude. Thank you. EK Band, yeah. TwitchCon is in San Diego again this year. They held TwitchCon San Diego last year, and they're doing it at the same place this year. I think because it was cheaper to do it that way, so they're doing it same place 2 years running. I'm quite looking forward to going. I've not been to America Land for ages. It's a hell of a long flight for the amount of time I'm staying, though. Like, my flight out is the Thursday, and my flight back takes off on the Tuesday and lands in the UK on the Wednesday. So I think I'm there 6 nights, but 11-hour plus flight is a fair whack, you know. I can't say I'm looking forward to the flight very much. You leave a Monday afternoon. I have a funny feeling on the Monday I might regret taking the extra... I probably should have put the extra day in the front when I was all fresh-faced, Nate, and all full of beans, right? Having the extra day on the Monday will probably just be like a hangover recovery. Like, I wouldn't mind going and having a little look around San Diego and whatnot, but I don't mind doing that on my own on the last day and exploring around, you know, but maybe I should have done it front-loaded rather than having the spare day at the end. You're the shortest. You land 6 AM local time on the Friday and leave right after the match Sunday. Holy shit. Ask the pilot if he can do a barrel roll.
Have you ever stopped believing in yourself? How do you reconcile and climb back from that? Thanks a lot, dude. Keep running TRMZ love.
Have you ever stopped believing in yourself? I don't really worry about shit like that, to be honest. If you mean... I have times where I feel like I can't play DayZ at all. When I say that, I mean I can't win a firefight, you know, like... I can have bad runs in the game, but I don't really thrive on self-belief. I tend to thrive on self-deprecation. I think maybe it's an English thing, but... I don't really worry about self-belief and self-worth at all. I tend to just belittle myself to myself pretty much daily and settle for that. That does for me. There's a lot of motivational dudes out there and whatnot. I guess it's just not really my thing, you know. I just try to do the right stuff. I don't know. I'm not really giving a good answer, I don't think, but I don't think I have a great deal of self-worth, if I'm completely honest. I have regrets for mistakes that I've made more so than anything else, I'd probably say. Would Redline have a limo waiting for you at the airport? Yeah, I'd expect so, yeah. Tails, dude, self-belief is an important thing. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been one that thrives on self-belief. I thrive on... Like, when I started YouTube, I thought all my videos were shit. And I spent all the time just being self-critical of them. I just thought they were all shit. It doesn't mean I wasn't trying my best, but I guess I was trying to be self-aware, perhaps a bit overly so. I never really have had much of a... I don't think I've got any self-belief. Which is maybe ironic, I don't know. Doesn't mean you can't be confident, you can't express yourself and stuff. I don't know. One thing about San Diego is traffic is always bad. Oh, that'll be fine. I think Redline's booked me a helicopter. If you're going to look around San Diego, you should go to Mission Beach. Yeah, just to reiterate though, I'm not going in a helicopter for love nor money. Even if Emily Blunt's in the helicopter saying, Paul, I've always wanted you, come with me in here and we can do things that will make your head explode with excitement. I'm still not getting in a helicopter. What kept you making YouTube videos if you were so critical about them? Trying to get better. I was kind of addicted to it. Like, you can think what you've done is shit, but still do it and try to get better, you know? I think that's... Like, there's no denying that my early videos were absolutely abysmal, but I was enjoying learning the process of editing, and the reality is you can't learn everything overnight. Each time you make a video, you maybe learn something, and then next time you learn something else, and you can see that a little bit in the early videos. They may not be very good, but like there's a bad intro, and then there's an intro, and then there's music, and then in one video there's music in the gameplay, but it makes absolutely no sense. And then gradually the music starts to make sense for the sense of what's going on in the game. If it's tense, there's tense music. If it's exciting, there's exciting music. And if it's pulse racing, there's driving, pulse racing type music, or whatever, you know. Like, it gradually started to tweak and improve as time went on, you know. You're only saying that because you know it won't happen. I wouldn't go in a helicopter for anything. I wouldn't go in a helicopter for a 20-minute ride for £1 million. Unless I could have the Mr. T service, which is they knock me unconscious, then I go in a helicopter, and then I wake up the other side with £1 million. It's not a phobia so much as a rational fear of dying. I don't... I'm afraid of heights. I don't particularly like flying, but I've managed to coerce myself into getting on planes and worked out a routine that I can just about deal with, right? So I'm afraid of heights. I don't even like going on ladders, but I can get my head around planes after some practice and just sorting myself out, right? I'm not doing a helicopter. No way. I beat it before. Yeah, exactly. I think there is a rational side to it as well. Helicopters are way more dangerous. Airplanes are like very safe. Airplanes are more safe than pretty much any other form of transport, certainly that's mechanised or motorised, whatever. Helicopters are not. My uncle is an aircraft mechanic for the military and he's terrified of helicopters. Fucking hell. What? Helicopters are way safer than airplanes? I don't think they are, hello. I think the stats do not bear that out. Obviously helicopters have less people in them, but there are way more helicopter crashes, I believe. I can't say I'm studying the stats, but if an engine goes in an airplane, it can glide, you know. Even if 2 engines go, it can glide. If a helicopter loses power, it's kind of fucked. There is an element of gliding still, but it's not the same. I'm pretty sure helicopters statistically are you're way more likely to die in a helicopter than you are in an aeroplane. Per individual journey, if you like. Just saying no ain't going to help, hello, but I'm pretty sure if you Google, are helicopters statistically more dangerous than aeroplanes, I'm pretty sure you'll find the answer. I think they are more dangerous. They tend to fly a lot lower as well, so if they do have any issues, like if you have a problem in an aeroplane, a lot of them are at landing and takeoff, of course, but were you to have an issue and you're at 20,000, 30,000 feet, you've got some time to think and sort it out, but in a helicopter you tend to be a lot lower. If it's time to go, there's no stopping it. That's very much the fatalism view, you know, like that's the same view that has people just thinking, I'll just cross the road in India, I don't need to look, kind of thing, you know, like if it's your day to die, it's your day to die, and that's why they all drive like fucking lunatics in India. According to ChatGPT, airplanes have about 1 fatality per 100,000 flight hours. Helicopters have about 1.3 to 1.5 fatal accidents per 100,000 flight hours. So it's 30 to 50% more dangerous. ChatGPT can eat my ass. I don't think it'll want to, dude, but all it's done is it's basically just done a Google search for him. That's all it really does, isn't it? It just finds out what the internet knows and pretends it knows it. Oh, it happens, James. The overall stats are skewed because helicopters in general operate in more dangerous commercial environments. Yeah, but people go in the helicopters. It's clearly way more dangerous to getting a low-flying helicopter and go on an experience around the Grand Canyon than it is to fly at 33,000 feet in an airplane across the Atlantic. But that's exactly the point. That's what you don't go in a helicopter to go from London to the UK. That's why I don't want to go exploring the Grand Canyon, because it's more dangerous. It's no point, is there? That's what they're for, you know. It's like saying cars aren't more dangerous than airplanes because they go on roads, and that's why they're more dangerous, because other cars are on roads. That's what helicopters are designed for. They're designed for the short journeys, lower flights, more danger, getting closer to stuff. Sorry, Bow Hunter, I talked over your restart. Yeah, search and rescue and such like, and they use planes for putting out fires and such like as well, you know. But helicopters are smaller and they're designed for the shorter things. But that's exactly what you'd go in them for, isn't it? It's a bit like one of those stats that, like, I don't know, 95% of all shark attacks happen on the beach, you know, happen in waist-high water. It's because that's where all the people are that might get attacked by sharks, you know, like. I still wouldn't go in a helicopter for exactly that. I would have no enjoyment in it. I'm afraid of heights. I think the mechanical nature of them is clearly anything that's more mechanical is more unreliable. There's no denying it, you know, like I don't know, a belt-driven washing machine is less reliable than a magnetically driven washing machine, for example, because the belt is mechanical and it can wear out, you know. A combustion engine is more unreliable than whatever else. There's more parts, there's more moving parts to break down. A jet engine sucks air in one end and pushes it out the other with a bit of an explosion in the middle. There are less moving parts, I guess. Oh, well, I think we're just going to go over to these tents. They're a lot less so than a propeller, though, Busy, right? Of course, they have moving parts. I lost you with all this technical talk, with a bit of an explosion in the middle. Dude, I know. I'm going to do a TED talk on how jet engines work. Well, basically, it's just like sucking in air and pushing out air with some fire. So I think there was a dead zombie down by the tent, so we're just going to fuck that off and go this way. I think just on the entrance to the tents there was a dead Z. Bow Hunter, thank you again. Frenzy, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support. To Lissa Chap, cheers for the gifted sub. Thank you. Is it vanilla server? No. I'm still not going in a helicopter. If somebody in San Diego wants to tempt me with the £1 million offer, we can talk when we get there, but I think the answer's no. I did not follow Redline's Insta. I did mean to, actually, because I did reply to one of his messages the other day on Insta, I think. But I'll work it out. Thank you, Cal. It's an original movie poster, I think. Well, I know. Would you rather helicopter or hot air balloon? Oh my god. I wouldn't do a hot air balloon for £1 million either. No thanks. I feel like the helicopter would be over quicker, so if you could just shut your eyes and pretend you weren't there, maybe the helicopter would be over quicker than a hot air balloon. But I don't know. I wouldn't do a hot air balloon. No way. Why is everyone asking me what would I do in the sky? I'm afraid of heights. Would I skydive? No. Would I do this? No. Would I glide? No. Would I kiss the ground and stay on it? Yes. When the plane lands, when I get to San Diego, the first thing that will go through my head is this. At least I've got the 5 or 6 days in San Diego to enjoy before I die in the crash on the way home. As soon as the plane lands, it's like, thank fuck for that.
Hot air balloon rides are statistically one of the safest forms of recreational aviation.
We're going to win the league, Paul. Yep. Well, I hope so, anyway. I was a little bit more concerned about City, but given they've lost 2 games out of 3, you know, it doesn't mean they're out of it, but whoever wins the league might only lose 2 games all season, and City have lost 2 in the first 3, so it feels like they're kind of going to struggle a touch. I don't like going on ladders, Coach said. If I got like a 6-foot step ladder, I wouldn't stand on the very top step no matter what. I just wouldn't do it. I am a bit of a fraidy cat, yeah. Would you watch Castaway with Emily Blunt? I presume Castaway because it starts with a plane crash, right? I'd like to be cast away with Emily Blunt. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, Emily. We're stuck on a tropical island with just each other, and nothing to keep warm except our own body heat at night, Emily. I'm really sorry. We're going to be stuck here forever. There's nothing to do. 2 weeks ago, I was 125 foot up in a crane working on a church steeple. Dude, yeah, put the pictures in the Discord. That sounds horrendous. You know what's awesome? Laying on the ground. Chuck, a man after my own heart. I have more fun lying on the back garden after a few drinks. Lying in the backyard after a few drinks, staring at the sky, is all the sky I need for me, you know. I've enjoyed that a few times, like being a bit half-cut, a couple of beers, a couple of glasses of wine or whatever, and then just lie on the lawn on a nice sunny day, staring at the wispy clouds. That's enough for me. Thank you very much. Fuck that. I saw that clip of the Blue Peter dude climbing up that chimney stack the other week. No, my God, I guess that does the rounds every now and then. Was it John Noakes? I forget who it was now, but the guy whose job it was, he was climbing up a ladder and knocking bricks off a chimney because it couldn't be blown up from the bottom. It was too dangerous, and he was climbing up a ladder and just knocking bricks off one at a time with a hammer from the top. And it was just like going up a ladder. There was no ropes. There was no... Oh, fuck that. Was that damaged when I found it? That kind of sucks. I didn't realise that. It was Fred Dibner. Yeah, you're right. It was Fred Dibner. Oh my God, that was horrendous. There's a bit when they're getting near the top and the ladder kind of goes out. So it's not just going straight up. It's going sort of you're backwards on the ladder for about 10 feet. Just the most dangerous thing. One thing I think that does change you a little on your fears is having kids. Like, I went to Disneyland Paris when the kid. How old was Sophie? I think Sophie was 4 and Maggie was about 1.5. But because Sophie was 4, I was like, what's the scariest ride here? I think it was Space Mountain at the time, I think. So I went on it as the first ride because I couldn't not go on the ride, because then I was giving her a hard pass to go like, Daddy doesn't go on the ride, so I don't have to go on the ride if I think it. So like, if your kids, like, I'm absolutely petrified of flying. I've not flown with my kids yet, but when I fly with the kids, they won't know. They won't know. I won't exude the I'm scared of flying vibes, because you're going to pass it on to them otherwise, aren't you? Check out Fred Dibner from Norway. He took down big smokestacks, and it was an insane thing he's done. Very interesting, dude. Today I was on the very edge of a 6-story building roof. Fuck that. There was over 5,000 plane crashes in 2024. That's the kind of stat I need rolling around my head. Cool hen Luke, thank you. My first ever flight when I flew to the UK from South Africa, 2 8-hour flights, and I was drunk by the time I landed. Fuck that. Fair enough though, Golden Rex. I had one flight that was horrendous on a very small plane coming back from the Italian Grand Prix. It was a... I forget the name of the airline, but they used to be a sponsor for one of the F1 teams. It might have been European or something. I forget the name of the airline, but it was a really small plane. When we were at Stansted, sorry, not Stansted, the Italian airport on the way back, and there was like a regular EasyJet or Ryanair 737 or whatever, and next to it, it looked like there was like this toddler plane that it looked like a plane had just given birth to another plane. It was still a jet, but it was half the size of a 737, maybe smaller, like 40% of the size. And it looked tiny. I was like, oh, I hope we're not getting on that one. And sure enough, we were getting on that one. And when we took off from Milan Airport, it was really bad weather. And it felt like when we took off, we just went straight up. It felt, to get out of the weather, it felt like they went more vertical, more quickly. And it just took off and went... It was fucking horrendous, and the bumps on the way home. Landing in Stansted, there was a storm in Stansted as well, and it was up and down and left and right. It was horrible. It's the only plane I've ever been on where it landed and everybody applauded, and it wasn't like the applause of people that were like, you know, you get the odd smattering occasionally, a few people clap, and you're like, oh, fuck off. It wasn't like that. Everybody clapped. I think everybody was a little bit afraid. How does a steak knife kill in 2 hits and a pristine hatchet takes 3 or 4? Knives are insanely OP, dude. The knives are great. I think with a knife you're much more likely to get 2 back-to-back headshots as well. You should try my job climbing telegraph poles and ladders every day. I have a funny feeling, Lee, if you're afraid of heights, you don't go into the climbing telegraph poles and ladders job, you know. I'm not saying it's an easy job. I wouldn't want to do it in a million years, and I couldn't do it. But if I was afraid of heights, I wouldn't do that job or try to do that job. I'd probably rather do other jobs. Hopefully there's a bit of money in it. Like, it sounds pretty dangerous. Hopefully there's money in it, dude. Helen thank you very much for the prime. Squirrel, Bow Hunter and Frenzy, cheers for the support as well. Kevin, I'm afraid we don't do religion, so your message will probably get deleted. We don't do religion. Not because we're anti-religion. It's just not a subject for streams, dude. It's a game stream. You can't be brave unless you're afraid. Well, I'd rather not be afraid. That's fine by me. I think if I could start my life over, I'd do everything possible to become a fighter pilot. If I could start over, I'd do everything possible to get into broadcasting. I know that sounds weird because I'm a streamer, but I think I should have tried to be a sports presenter or a sports commentator or something like that. I'm glad I'm not one now, don't get me wrong, I like doing what I'm doing, but when I was younger, like when I was 14, if I watched Question of Sport, I used to get enough on my own, you know. I knew the name of the person that got bronze in the men's 110 metres hurdle, not at the Olympics, but in the World Championships, you know. Like, I watched everything. I was an absolute sponge for sport. I watched anything that was on the telly, and back then it was mostly on terrestrial, so it was everything, you know. Like, I used to love it. And it turns out I'm relatively good at talking nonsense as well, so maybe I should have tried to do something like that.
How you been doing, buddy? Just got back in.
Dav Clark, thank you very much for the 20 months. Bravery can come in many ways, but facing into something you don't want to do or are afraid of is one, for sure. There are many ways to be brave. And I am afraid of flights. When I was in my 20s, after that flight I just described going to the Italian Grand Prix, I said to my ex-wife that, obviously she was my wife at the time, but I said to her I was never flying again, and I kind of swore to myself I wouldn't fly again, and I've obviously flown many times since. So that's not to say I'm brave, but you just have to coerce yourself, you know. Sabre, the TV when I was a kid was colour, but we had a black and white portable in the kitchen, so there was a black and white. We only bought the black and white TV. My dad, when I was very young, like about 3 years old, my dad spent 6 months in hospital. He had to have 2.5 vertebrae removed, and so they bought a black and white TV purely because it was cheaper than trying to buy a colour. So he had a black and white TV that he had in the hospital for 6 months. What's my Premier League team? Liverpool. Mario, I don't understand what you're saying, but yeah, I've had more than one relationship in my life, if that's what you mean. I've been married once. Bravey is farting the day after a spicy Thai curry. You had neighbours that had that had a TV that needed a 50p in it to run it. Fuck that. What do I think of Levy leaving Spurs? I think it's probably a good thing for Spurs in the long run. I think he has, business-wise, he's overseen a massive improvement in Spurs over the last 25 years, but maybe has not been the most forthright at spending money on players at times. However, Spurs are one of the top spenders, you know. Like, I know he gets some stick, and I think he's very much one that will wring out every single modicum of juice he can from any given deal, which is not a bad thing necessarily, but yeah. Maybe they might be a bit more spendy now, we'll see. I think they have been pretty spendy though, haven't they? They're one of the top spenders in the last 5 years. Would I marry again? I don't know. I was engaged. I wanted to marry my fiancée, who I just left this year, but we got engaged a year after we were going out, and we were together 9 years and never got married, you know. But there were lots of things, lots of reasons for that, like lockdown and all different things.
Thoughts on high-end quartz watches, such as Omega, Grand Seiko Ashton.
Nathan, cheers for the super chat. I think high-end quartz are interesting. I think there's a Citizen that's very, very good as well. I quite like Spring Drive, which is a bit like a little bit automatic, a little bit quartzy, kind of bit of both, really. I think Spring Drive is very interesting. I think high-end quartz is interesting, but I haven't got a great deal of interest in owning a high-end quartz. Personally, you know, like they cost a hell of a lot of money for a... Seiko do some really good true quartz Grand Seiko for like £3,500. I just think I'd rather own a G-Shock, you know, like they're not as accurate, but if you're going to get an electronic one, you can get like a G-Shock that connects to band 6 and it's right to an atomic clock every day, you know. If you're going more on the technological side of things for a quartz, you might as well just get one that connects to band 6 and is never wrong, you know. I can still see the allure though. I think Spring Drive is more interesting to me personally than high-end quartz. So. I don't know if I'd get married again. I don't know. I wanted to marry my ex, I did, but relationships are tricky and sometimes things just don't go the way that either of you wanted, you know. how's the stream been going? Yeah, pretty good, dude. I died after about 7 hours, so I had 1 life for most of the stream. I'm just trying to get re-geared again now. I'm going to end up starving fairly soon, which is going to be a bit annoying. I guess I can get some rope from the prison and maybe maybe fish on the prison if I have to. Helen Endes, thanks for going through the back catalogue of videos, dude. I appreciate it. How do I feel about the AliExpress watch trend that's happening? I don't know much about the AliExpress watch trend. You can buy a lot of cheap watches that are kind of funky on AliExpress. If people are doing that and they're having fun, then fair play, you know. Casey, I've played on the Fresh Timber server a couple of times, yeah. There'll be a video on my channel at some point, couple of Saturdays' time, of me trying to slaughter villagers. I got a few. Yeah, Topper's kind of covered it for you, but the jewels, normally, the higher the number of jewels, in theory, normally, the more complicated the watch movement is, but not always. Sometimes it's maybe a bad design, but all a jewel is they're usually artificial rubies, but they're on, like, they put them in, effectively, like joints, for want of a better word. I'm not a watchmaker, but they're like a bearing, and jewels don't wear out. They're very, very hard, so they put them in places where you would use a bearing, for example, and that's what the jewel is, basically. It's on the end of a cog, let's say, where something's turning, and it stops things wearing out. Can't do AliExpress, can't do Amazon, just can't sell out in a local community of shops. At least you've got a local community of shops, dude. Round my way, it's mostly hairdressers, coffee shops and betting shops and charity shops, you know, that's about all there is. Corey, it's a bit early, but I think Verts is going to be amazing, you know. He's still settling into the team. He is going to be a big player for Liverpool, I think. The team is still balancing and they're still kind of getting used to the way they're playing with a different formation and whatnot, but I think he'll be amazing. Oh yeah, vape shops that also do sweets. Yeah, that's what I said. Watch this. Jewels are synthetic rubies. That's what I said. It wasn't the funnest of times, Miv. Thank you, by the way. You must have been around for a while, because I stopped calling it that a good while ago, I think. But yeah, thanks, Miv. It wasn't... It's not been fun. It really hasn't. To be honest, though, like... it's not been fun for a long time before we broke up. In like... I'm not really going for the heartstrings here or anything, but one thing that's quite challenging about streaming is if you're having a really, really, really tough time IRL, which happens, like happens to everyone, streaming and try to pretend like you're not having a tough time is quite a hard thing to do, you know, like for the last maybe year before, perhaps certainly 6 months to a year anyway, it was pretty torrid. And I don't mean because of her, because like both of the situation we were both in, I guess, you know, like it's not easy, you know, like trying to pretend you're happy and streaming, it was pretty hard. You have a rope belt. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I can use that for fishing. Good shout. Szoboszlai was pretty decent right back. I don't think Szoboszlai can play right back very much though. That like Arsenal were really negative in that game. I'm not really trying to wind Arsenal fans up here, but Arsenal were massively reliant on free kicks and corners and throw-ins to try and score.
If you could only have one watch, what would it be? Not based on utility. So G-Shock is out lol.
If I could only have one watch, what would it could be? I think I'd just go for something Protect Grand Complication. I don't know the reference numbers very well. If it's something I haven't got to buy, then I'll have a Protect Grand Complication, please. That'll do. I don't mind if I can't swim with it. I'll just take it off for swimming and wear it every other time, you know, like that'll be great. They do an amazing one with like a smoked opaline blue dial that's like a minute repeater Grand Complication and a chrono, I think, but I'm sure that's about £1 million. So if I'm not buying it, I'll have that one, please. Arsenal is the best team of the league. Yeah, they've proved that every year the last 3 seasons when they finished second. Sorry. Potato, I really ain't trying to wind you up, but if you're going to say stupid things like they're the best team in the league, I'm going to have to reply. They could win it this year. They were a bit negative the other day, but they still have improved. They might get it right. They are, though, Paul. They're the most consistent. You could make that out any which way you like, Golden Rex. I don't think that's true. Like, ask any fans what they would rather. Would you rather come second in it every year and be consistent, or would you rather win the league every 4 years? Like, trophies in the cabinet is not what matters, not finishing second. Hello, Nancy. I hope you're okay. I do have slight worries that might be a troll. I really hope it's. Well, I hope you're okay anyway. Alexander Isak, you must be so proud, a real team player. Well, if you're a Newcastle fan, then you're getting one exactly the same in Wissa, aren't you? It's just the way football works, isn't it? Wissa did all the same things, made all the same noises, made all the same public announcements. It's funny how I saw something that obviously it was a bit of a joke, but it's a typical fan thing. All fans are the same, not just Newcastle fans. But I saw a poster that was something to the tune of "Isak is a rat, welcome Wissa." Another rat, but it didn't say that obviously. Isak broke a 3-year contract. He didn't break a 3-year contract, Golden Rex. He was sold. You know, Wissa has also got a contract, and he did all the same things. Isak didn't break a contract. He just manoeuvred to try and get a deal to move away. You know, like lots of clubs do, lots of players do. Am I saying it's the perfect thing to do? No, but the reality is, look at someone like Mark Gahey that didn't do that and how he got shafted. You know, if you want to get ahead in life, you need to push for the things you want in life. That's the way it is. You know, like footballers can be sold by their own team. Look at the amount of people at. Like, look at Raheem Sterling at Chelsea. He's not even got a squad number. Like, former England international. He's on 300 grand a week or something. He can't even get a game. He can't, like... Players can be sold as fickly as they can leave. If he wants a move, he wants a move, you know. Same as Wissa. It happens. Same as Gyökeres did, trying to get a move as well. I think it's a bit of a... I think it's a bit of a stretch to say that Newcastle made him who he is, by the way. I don't think Liverpool made Mo Salah who he is, or Trent Alexander who he is. I think Trent Alexander made who he is. The clubs are the vehicle, but the player still has to do all of the work. We don't know. Isak might be worse if he was at another club. He might be better. You don't know, do you? It's just fan talk, that, dude. The reality is Wissa did all the same stuff, and all footballers are very similar. Yeah, I ought to get the chicken, hadn't I? Wissa still refused to play and he still released announcements saying he wanted to leave and whatnot, and he was promised he was promised that he could leave for a reasonable price, and he felt let down and whatnot. You know, you can try to defend it all you like or play about whataboutism, but it's not like it's never happened in football before. It happens all the time. Right, let's get the chicken. Where is it?
My mom Nacy is smiling so big and said she just wanted her running man's.
Naked. Well, I hope all is well. I hope you're okay, Nancy. I hope everything goes well. Thank you for the resub. But I hope all is okay. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I wonder how Spurs fans feel about Sol Campbell signing for Arsenal from Tottenham. You know, like these things happen in football over the years. You know, when it goes for your team, it's not so bad. But when it's one of your players, the Liverpool fans, not me, but Liverpool fans were trying to crucify Trent Alexander-Arnold for learning Spanish before he went to Spain. And someone just said, "Oh, Isak put his house on the market." Big fucking whoop, you know, like. So what if Trent was learning Spanish? He wanted to go to Real Madrid. It's not a fucking crime, you know? Like, big deal. The reality is, if you behave correctly, you end up like Mark Gahey having a medical on the last day of the transfer market, and then your own club fuck you over. If Mark Gahey had done what Isak and Wissa has done, he'd have got his move and he'd be playing for Liverpool right now, wouldn't he? Who's the one that's hurt themselves in reality? You know, that's just life, isn't it? I'm not salty. I'm just not agreeing with what you're saying, Winnet. I have also been streaming for 8 hours. You know, it's constant talking to and fro. I'm not salty though. I just don't agree with you. That's all. Take the bones for hooks. That's not a bad shout. We'll do that in a minute. Luis Suarez got a 9-game ban. That seems a bit short for spitting at someone, to be honest. I don't know what it should be, but 9 games is a lot. But didn't he get similar for the bye? I don't know. I feel like he should be out for a season. Spitting at someone is just bad. And it happens, but wasn't he spitting at an opposition coach as well? Gloctopus, thank you for coming in. I hope you keep enjoying DayZ. Or for the fact that fans supported him through every game and then he refuses to play after all the support. That's what pissed people off. Mate, I understand fans of Newcastle being upset. I'd be upset, but it happens, you know. Like, people want to leave, they agitate. Suarez agitated to try and leave before, and they kind of came to some arrangement with him where he went the next summer, you know. But it happens. But the reality is, it's football, you know. He was promised things by Newcastle and they didn't come to fruition. This is what he says, whether it's true or not. Does it mean he should have done what he did? Probably not. But equally, maybe they should have offered him more money before they did, you know. They were like, there's no more money. And then all of a sudden, when he was making noises to leave, they offered him more money, didn't they? You know, like, I don't know. The reality is, if whatever job you do, if a better company offers you more money, and your company says, no, we're not going to do it, and then at the last minute says they will, you'll probably go, oh, fuck you, I'll go the other place, thanks. that's good. If we find a boat, the spark plug is really, really good. Dr. Time, the Builds Ravens game started at 1:30 AM, so no, I didn't see it. I wouldn't have minded watching it. I didn't realise it was on so late, so I actually checked to see what time it was on, realised it was that late, and so didn't even bother trying.
Don't forget to use your Prime subs.
Do you think Lamine Yamal is the best player in the world right now? I don't know. I don't watch anything of Barcelona. I really don't. So unless they get to like the Champions League semi or the final or something, or they're playing Liverpool, I'm not going to see Lamine Yamal. It'd be interesting to see how he does for Spain in the next World Cup. But I've not seen anything of him playing because I don't watch La Liga. So I have no idea. That's not bad. Do you ever get soccer players that ever stay with the same club through a whole career? It does happen, but it's fairly narrow. Steven Gerrard was pretty much a one-club man, but even Steven Gerrard nearly left. He nearly left for Chelsea twice, from memory. And he did end up playing for LA Galaxy, but at the point where he was no longer capable of playing for Liverpool. So, but he still played for another club as such, I suppose. There are others as well, like some of the Man U players, like Ryan Giggs and Paul Scholes, played for Man U for their whole careers, but it's more the exception than the norm. It's not that common. Alan Shearer was not a one-club man. He played for Southampton and was signed by Newcastle. For quite a lot of money, actually. He was already established at Southampton. Oh, and Blackburn as well, yeah. It was Southampton, then Blackburn, and then he went from Yeah, you're right, yeah. He won the Premier League with Blackburn, didn't he? Shearer and Sutton forward line, wasn't it? Actually, I don't know why I'm taking that. I don't need it. World record fee at the mud time, 15 million, yeah. I think he went to Blackburn for about 3.5 or something like that. I need a bigger bag. They are not going to cool down in there. We need to... I'm going to wait for a long time, trying to wait for those fuckers to cool down. Messi played for more or less one club. Well, he was heartbroken when they sold him to PSG, but he did play for PSG for a couple of seasons as well. I think that deal's worked out pretty well for everyone, really. Newcastle got fair market value. Isak got the move he want. Liverpool got the striker they want. I think it was an okay deal. And I think doing that sort of stuff was a bit shit, and I thought it was more shit. But to be honest, after what's happened over the summer, I'm more inclined to see why players are going to do it more and more and more. You know, like, why the fuck wouldn't they? You know, you don't do it, you get shafted. You do it, you get your move. What's there to learn there? You know, nice guys finish last. It's just a fact. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I hope Walter Meyer's good. I think it'd be quite exciting to see someone that height that's meant to be really good on the ball. It'd be kind of cool. I hope he's good, to be honest. Then Liverpool can sign him in 2 seasons. I'm joking. Oh, no. I'll have the bullet. Take it easy, Pinkster. Thanks for coming in. Blimey, we're nearly up to 10 o'clock. I didn't realise it was so late. Oh, soccer's a very emotive sport. Like the fact that I'm calling it soccer calmly means that I'm more calm than most football fans. A lot of people call it soccer to try and wind me up. It never works, though. I'm quite happy to call it soccer. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. But yeah, there's a lot of tribalism in sports, but there's a lot of tribalism in all sports, you know. Sometimes a little too much tribalism, I'd suggest. What do you guys call American football? American football. Where am I from? Liverpool, I presume. No, I was born in Burnley. When I started school at... it was a school called St. Francis of Assisi in Nelson. All of the kids, well, all of the boys that were into football supported Man U or Liverpool, so it was a straight shot between the two. I didn't know Burnley had a team when I was 4.5. But you said I sounded upset. The way you've asked the loaded question would suggest that you're maybe a little upset yourself. They call it socky wocky in the UK. Socky wocky. How the fuck did you get there? Holy shit. Front room gone. Was I sad about the passing of Ozzy? It's never nice to hear of a celebrity that's died. I wasn't massively into Black Sabbath, but he was a hell of a character. I did watch a little bit of the Osbournes when it was on years and years ago. It is sad, yeah, in the same way as it's sad when anybody dies, you know? Like, so from that point of view, I was more sad when Diogo Jota died, if I'm completely honest, because it was so out of the blue and such a horrific thing, you know, like... If we're going to talk about that kind of, it's just such a sad thing for a 29-year-old man, like a week or so after getting married with such young kids and stuff. It's cruel, that. One of Kate's uncles lived in Nelson. Yeah. I think it's a bit of a shithole, if I'm honest. I don't remember. I vaguely remember the house, but it was exactly like, you know, in Coronation Street where they've got the terraced houses with the little lane between the rear gardens. It was exactly like that. 2 up, 2 down. It's a house is a house, but yeah, I think those houses even now are probably about 20 grand or something. I don't think they're particularly expensive. Piddles, my team, if I had a team, and I do,
Would you
I suppose...
watch American football if
Bills.
it wasn't on so late in the UK?
Tinfoil, I do watch it from time to time, but it's a long season, right? And I don't... Because it's on late, I don't normally have the chance to watch it. But last year I watched the Super Bowl and I watched the Bills in the playoffs. And hopefully I'll be able to do the same this year, and I'll watch them in the Super Bowl as well, but... Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky sport to really keep an eye on because the games are always on quite late on a Sunday. I don't normally get there, but I'll try and watch the odd Bills game. If they're on a bit earlier in the day, which they will be from time to time, then I'll try and keep an eye on a few games. Hopefully they'll make the playoffs again. Cheers, Tinfoil. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Did it have wood chip on the wall? It probably did have wood chip on the wall. Although it had been on wall. I can't remember a lot about it. We moved when I was about 5, but I remember a couple of things. One thing, I'm not going to bring it down. I'm not bringing you all down with that one, but a couple of things I can remember from before, like from 5 and under. I remember having to go to the hospital because I drank fairy liquid because I thought the colour looked nice. I was about 3 and my mum wasn't sure how much I drank, so I had to go to the hospital to make sure I was okay. I remember we got a Cavalier King Charles puppy, and the day later I was so bad with my allergies that they didn't know I had, that they had to give the puppy back to where we bought it from. I remember the dog vaguely. Little black and white mouldy Cavalier King Charles, and we only had it for a day. Most popular sport in the UK is fishing statistics. Well, participation sport. That's different to viewership on the telly, though, isn't it? Girlfriend just asked if I knew what you looked like, so I showed her a picture of Chris Hemsworth. Pretty fair comparison. Maybe Chris Hemsworth when he's at the start of that one where he's put on too much weight because he's not been Thor very much. Maybe when he's fat Thor, maybe. Although, to be fair, Scrubs, your girlfriend knows what I look like anyway. All too well. Sorry, Scrubs. What time is it? 10 p.m. Brown, I don't watch the Seahawks, but I tend to pick them most weeks in the guesstimations. When I was a lad, I know I'm 38, so I would have been young, about 5-ish. I had a buddy who was I think he liked the New York Giants, but the Giants were doing really well, and the Bills kept getting to the Super Bowl and losing. So he liked the Giants. I picked the Bills, so I picked the Bills just to counteract, and then it turned out I'd picked the Jimmy White of American football. I think they got to the final 3 years back. I saw a couple of those Super Bowls back in the day, like the 90s ones. I saw a couple of them, I did. The pic of you on the soccer field, who's that with you? Cool Hand. I'm arm in arm with that's a watch YouTuber called Nico Leonard. He's a much bigger watch YouTuber than I am. The dude's insane in many ways. He's very knowledgeable, but he's the largest watch YouTuber. And so when that was a YouTube event I'd gone to at Anfield, and I only went because it was at Anfield basically. And when I went, I was like, oh really? If there's one YouTuber that could be going, aside from Frankie on PC, who wasn't going to be going, he hadn't made a video in years. If there's one YouTuber that could be going, it would be him. That would be cool. And then he turned up and spent a couple of hours. We had a few other people with him, like chatting to them about shit. It was kind of fun. I don't know LTT of the watch world. What's LTT? Linus Tech Tips. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's a lot more trolley than Linus Tech Tips. He's very knowledgeable. He really does know his stuff, but he's a lot more confrontational. He makes videos to pick fights with Instagrammers and TikTokers and stuff. You know, he's a bit more dramified than Linus Tech Tips, I think. Can I really not put that in there? Fuck, that sucks. I need to drink this Pepsi. I can use the boat, but I'm going to struggle a bit. I need to drink the Pepsi at least. I've got no food. Who was the biggest streamer at TwitchCon last year? I've no idea. Oh, no, you're asking Nate. I thought you were asking me.
I'll pass on the drama. That's why I just hang out here with the old man TRMZ love.
Timfall, thank you again. Adrian, thank you. I've got to be honest. I really like Nico Leonard. I like him. I've met him. He's a lot in real life. Like he's not putting on a show in most of his videos. He's a very, very wired guy. I think he's living a life that's a little bit Wolf of Wall Street-esque in some ways, if I'm honest. But nonetheless, He's a really likeable dude, and he does know about watches, and his heart's in the right place. But the videos are a little bit too dramified for me. He's done a lot of car videos lately. Thank you, by the way, Adrian. Cheers for the support. He's done a lot of car videos, and it's like, I got ripped off buying a Lamborghini. Why I'm going to have a go at the Porsche dealership and all this. Like, part of me's like, well, maybe you've been ripped off and that's harsh, but part of me's like, I don't really want to watch videos of people crying about their Lamborghini, you know, like, poor you. He is a great bloke, Craig. He really is a good bloke. I do agree, but I think he's a little too eager to be a car watch YouTuber. Sorry, a car YouTuber, you know, but there we go. To each their own. Bambino, he's a wealthy dude. He's not financed the Lambo. He owns a company called Pride and Pinion, which is quite a successful company. He's a wealthy dude with a very big YouTube channel as well. But yeah, I think he's a decent bloke. I really liked him. I liked him a lot. But you can like someone and not like all of the videos they make, you know, that's fine, you know, like, it doesn't make him less of a good guy, does it? It just means some of his videos aren't to my taste. It's not a big deal. He said he financed it. Why? It's probably just smart on his point of view. If you're wealthy and you can buy something on finance, it means you don't have to touch your money, doesn't it? You know, like, I think he can afford a Lamborghini if he wants one. Let's put it that way. So I really should be using this to find the life buoy. But I don't think I can be asked. I think I'm just going to go to the military base over this way. Infernal Ghost, cheers for coming in. Thanks for tuning into the videos as well, dude. Any luck with the keycard quest? No, I got a bit shafted on the way towards the life buoy, and I got my boat sank and I lost my spark plug. That boat doesn't have enough fuel. It's too late in the stream for me to be bothered with it as well. I cannot be asked, so we ain't trying to do the quest at the moment, basically. He sounds very relatable, reminds me of my daily life complaining about luxury vehicles. Exactly my point. To be fair though, he has got a secondary, his main channel and what's made him YouTube famous, let's say, is watches, and he's got the company Pride and Pinion, which is a watch company, right? So he's a watch YouTuber. He started a secondary YouTube channel around cars. And so he's releasing all this stuff on his second channel. It's not like anyone's forced to watch it. I think he's doing pretty well with it though. Like he's in with a lot of the car watch YouTube. Sorry, keep saying car watch YouTubers. He's been collabing with a lot of the YouTube car guys and stuff. He seems to be in that sort of crowd. I think when I met him at Anfield, we had a conversation to the tune of. You're a watch YouTuber that kind of wants to be a car YouTuber, and I'm a game YouTuber that kind of wants to be a watch YouTuber, which I don't think I'm quite as eager to do it, but I wouldn't have minded. I'd quite like... I think it being a watch YouTuber would be cool. I'd quite like... I wouldn't give this up to do it. Don't take that the wrong way, but I kind of wish I was doing that in a way. The freebies are a lot better. I've been to Prague a couple of times with DayZ, and that's very cool, but if you're a watch YouTuber, you get to travel the world for nothing, you know, it's crazy. Like Oris will be like, oh, we've got a new watch. Come to some mountains in America for 3 days and go skiing. You know, like that's kind of cool. Oh shit, dead zombie. Someone's already here, or has already been here, again. Everywhere we go, it feels like it's already just been looted pretty much every fucking time. I do know where there's a blaze with a pillad though, I do know where there is one of those. Could always start a second channel and post on rare occasions. I don't have the time or the skills really, dude. I could do the editing, but I don't have the camera tech or the camera knowledge to do watch stuff. You probably have to put yourself in front of the camera, which I guess I could do. I wouldn't be averse to doing it. But I'd like to get really good shots of watches if you're going to do a review or something. You need to be really good at doing macro videography and stuff, and it's just not my skill set, and I haven't really got the energy to learn it. Well, there was a lot of SKSs at Moschino tents. I did drop an SKS. I don't really remember where I dropped it now. Somewhere in the middle of the map, wasn't I? I was in a tree somewhere or other, but I forget where. Urag, I've talked so much about them, you've just bought your first one, have you? Wow, sorry. Just do hand stuff. Welsh, if I had a pound for every time people have asked me to just do hand stuff. Think you need food, pardon the backseat gaming. Yeah, I know, Andrew. I could have fished where we were, but I think I'm just going to run this way. There's a lake this way. If we need to, I can fish. Just come out of a military site and module point. Instead of a face cam, have a wrist cam while you play and wear a different watch every day. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a show-offy thing to do at all, does it? He presents machine shop videos using only his hands. No, I've not seen this old Tony on YouTube. No, I haven't seen that, Tomty. I'm not worried about going in front of the camera. I don't need to do it for streaming, right? But if I was going to be a watch YouTuber, I wouldn't be averse to going in front of the camera. I would do it. I don't have the time to start a second channel. I barely have the time to start an Instagram. By the way, guys, I've created an Instagram. You should all follow. I'm trying to get to 2,500 follows, or else I'll never be satisfied. I'm currently on 2,212 though, so that's pretty good. I am trying to post a bit. I'm going to post a few pictures when I go to TwitchCon, which is why I'm setting it up now. TwitchCon's in about 5.5 weeks. So setting it up now and getting a few people to follow it kind of makes sense. It seems you really like watches. Yeah, I do. I really... not just expensive ones either, like all sorts. There's a pic of his trotters on there. At 3K, he's gonna give it the full dropped arch shot. Oh my word! Expander, thank you. Do I like pocket watches as well? I like the mechanics of them. If I see one, like if I'm out and about, like even if I'm at an antiques fair, I'll always look at them. You can normally see the movements really well. I'm not interested in collecting pocket watches because I can't use them, right? What I love about wrist watches is that you can wear one and like wear it. Like if you collect things, sometimes people collect stuff and then they just put them away in a drawer or in a little book or whatever it might be, you know. with watches, you can wear them. You can wear one every day. But a pocket watch, I don't wear clothes that would allow me to wear a pocket watch. You know, like I don't wear a suit. I'm kind of pretty much anti-wearing a suit after working in retail as long as I did. I've no interest in wearing a suit whatsoever. Right. Let's just make a fishing rod. Salty, you love watches, so your husband gets watches as special gifts for special occasions. Very cool. Don't have a sister that also loves watches, do you? Joanne, it's insta_onlymanz. If you type exclamation insta into the chat, it'll come up with a link though. Onlymanz with a Z. Mickey, thank you for the super chat. How experienced are you in Chernarus? Are you experienced enough in Chernarus to always know where you are? Pretty much, yeah. Unless I get really unlucky in the dark and somehow get turned around for a few seconds, I know where I am always on Chernarus, yeah. This is not a boast, it's a byproduct of the hours, but there aren't many things I'll say this about, but I know Chernarus as well as anybody else. There isn't anybody else on Twitch or YouTube that knows Chernarus any better than I do. And I know that might sound like a real... It's just a byproduct of the hours. I've been playing the game so like full time for more than 9 years, 40 hours a week. You know, I've got lots and lots and lots of hours in Chernarus. I would never say anything like that about PvP because I'm not even in the top 10 PvPers on Twitch and YouTube, not anywhere near. You know, but map knowledge wise, I know Chernarus better than anyone else, or at least as well as. I still forget the names and stuff, but like learning, like getting around the map, I can do that really well, yeah. I don't know how many followers the fake me has got. I think we're about the same amount of followers as the fake version of me now, yeah. Mr. Shmee, thank you for the 29. Adrian Cabby, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, that'll do. Yeah, I don't think saying that I know the map as well as anyone else is even a boast. It's more of a sad thing in a way, you know. Lax might give you a run for your money. I bet he knows the coast better than I do. I like Lax, by the way. Lax is good. That's a joke, but I like Lax a lot. You have a fake copycat. Anybody that's saying their name's TheRunningManZ on TikTok is fake, and I think there's 3. And there's one on Instagram as well that's using my logo and my name but has never posted. It's not the safest place to fish because people come this way looking for the convoy. It's not the safest. Normally I always run down from there, so this is not the worst place to be. But keeping an eye over on your right shoulder is not such a bad idea. Calling it now, RunningManZ and Lax Run would be hilarious. I have played with Lax once, years ago. I met Lax didn't go to Prague last year, but he went the year before. Lax is a really good dude. In real life, obviously I've played with him in game once, but he's a funny dude. He's a nice guy. I got some quite fond memories of the first trip when we went to the military base section, like Lax cooking a sausage dressed like a hobo like all hunched over himself, looking like as miserable as a man could
Love
look.
your content and
I think I've got
streams.
photos
Keep
on my
running.
phone of it. Jason, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Fish.
Fish! Cheers, Miss Mallards. Thank you. Or should I say Dwayne Dibley? I don't know. Jason, thank you very much for the support as well, dude. Thank you. All right, I think one more fish and we'll call that done. Is there anyone you haven't played with yet you think would be fun to run with? Sinful, the person I always wanted to play DayZ with back in the day was Mr. Moon. He doesn't really do DayZ anymore. I think he occasionally dips in. I don't feel it would would work so well because he doesn't play DayZ very much, but Mr. Moon was the one I always wanted to play with back in the day. Mr. Moon, when I first started YouTube, Mr. Moon was making the best DayZ YouTube videos, you know. He still streams, he's a really good streamer, very charismatic RPer as well. But his DayZ standalone videos were my favourites back then. Honestly, I think I'm getting to the point where I won't be able to carry any more fish. Is carp better fish than mackerel? No. Despite the fact that this is a little bit dangerous, it's a lot safer here than it would be by the sea, by that military base, which is why I'm here. If you've never seen a Mr. Moon video, it will be in the really old version of DayZ, but if you go and have a look, there's a video on his channel called Maverick Moon. Now, it was a long time ago, but it's a fucking masterpiece. Maverick Moon I think it's still my favourite DayZ video. I've not seen it in years, but Mr. Moon made a couple of absolute crackers. Well, more than a couple. Yeah, Pliskin Brothers was around the same time. That was very good too. Mr. Echo, you had your first stream last week, 24 people in chat. That's very good, Mr. Echo. GG. Have I ever played with Summit? I have not, no. I quite like Summit though. I think he's a pretty sensible dude, you know. He's had the odd rant on DayZ over the years, but some of them have been fairly well founded, to be fair. Some of them maybe not quite so much, but nonetheless, I've got quite a lot of time for Summit. I think he's a good dude. I think he's his longevity at streaming and his success are well earned, you know. He's a good dude. Of course, he rants in all games, but sometimes his rants are a little bit like, I've just died, I'm a bit salty. A lot of the times his rants have very good points in them as well, you know, like, he's a smart dude. I can't imagine running a stream. Like, one thing I'm changing my subject a bit. He does an incredibly good job of mostly staying away from drama that I see, you know. He just turns up, does his streams, has fun. He might have a rant about the game, he might not be happy about how it goes or how he plays, he might get on himself a bit, but he doesn't really get involved with anything between other streamers that I've ever seen. I'm sure someone else is about to say, well, what about such and such, but he does a really good job of just sticking to his own thing and not getting involved in any shit, you know, which is pretty good. What about that Blue Devil guy? Ever run with him? Never heard of him, Blue Devil. I'm stuck on a roof on Sakal right now. Any tips on how to get unstuck? Jump. I did leave the shotgun. Yeah, it was unintentional, but I'm not running back now. I can't be fucked. I don't really like shotguns anyway. Paul should play with Ronnie Pickering. Who's he? You got betrayed twice today, did you, Unconquered? That sucks. Have ever played with Break? Only that. There's a video on my channel called No Escape where I played with Sacriel and Break. There's a video on my channel from years ago where I was being chased by Sacriel and Break, and they broke my leg and held me up or something, and then I teamed up with them for the afternoon. That was very, very cool. I've never played with Break otherwise. I played with Sacriel a couple of times. I played with Sacriel on stream a couple of times. Played Tarkov with Sacriel a couple of times, I think, as well. But that was a few years ago now. Do I have any paper? No, I don't. He's Ronnie fucking Pickering. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know who he is, obviously. I know who he is, that's the point. Ever had a run with Frankie? No. Even though my channel is ancient, by the time I started DayZ videos, Frankie had pretty much stopped doing DayZ standalone videos, you know. Maybe done a couple in the more recent years, but not that that's the only reason why I've never played with him. I've never had the chance, you know, but he really hasn't made many DayZ videos since I became a DayZ YouTuber, which is crazy considering my channel's 10 years old. Well, 11 years old now, actually, I think. Started in 2014. Yeah, 11 years old. Jack Frags is doing great, isn't he? I've not seen a Jack Frags video in a while, but Jack Frags did great, didn't he? Yeah, he went on to crazy good stuff. I've seen quite a lot of his videos over the years, but I think because I'm so DayZ orientated now, I haven't seen a Jack Frags video in a while. I'm subbed to Jack Frags, but I probably haven't watched a video in more than a year. I remember watching one he did a while ago talking about monitors and how some of the benefits that monitors could bring you soon, like could be like borderline ESP cheating and stuff, you know. It's quite an interesting video. Trey's a nice guy, actually. IRL Diggle. Yeah, I obviously met Trey. I met Trey. He's kind of fairly full on. Like he's the kind of guy that will be out till the latest and probably getting up the latest the next day. But he's a good dude. He seems alright. Is there anyone you watch outside of DayZ and whatnot, YouTube, whose content you like? I watch loads of YouTubers, like watch-related stuff. My favourite watch creator is actually a dude called Tim Mosso, who is the most knowledgeable guy on YouTube for watches, including Nico Leonard. But he does the videos for Watchbox, or 1916 as they are now. So he actually works for a watch company, but he's the most knowledgeable. The guy's like an encyclopedia, you know. His level of knowledge is second to none, you know. You could see him go to a watch fair. He could pick up any watch and give you a 2-minute spiel all about it, tell you everything about it without any prep at all. Yeah, there's a can of food on the shelf. We'll get to that. It's all good. Did you ever play with ARK? Last week. I think he might have a video coming out from that day. I believe. I think he's going to have a video of that run. How are we supposed to field this second Ekatekas? Captain, it's a long season. I think Ekatike might occasionally play on the left. But last year they had obviously Jota and Nunes and Diaz, and those three are gone. I wish Jota hadn't gone, obviously, you know, but they've sold Nunes and they've sold Diaz and they've lost Jota, and they've only brought Ekatike and Isak in. So last year they had more attacking options than this year, even now. So I think they'll be all right, dude. I believe Ekatekas may well play on the left sometimes. Favourite low-cost whiskey? Monkey Shoulder's pretty good. It depends what you consider low-cost, but Monkey Shoulder is... I wouldn't go any lower. I think Monkey Shoulder's fine. You could enjoy that no end. It's great. Oh, cleaning the streets, Huxker. I didn't really understand what you meant when I read that. I wasn't thinking about Instagram, but yeah, I understand. Do you have an idea for the perfect DayZ streamer event that's not been done before? No. I think the perfect streamer event is one that I don't get involved in making. I'm not really good as an ideas dude for events, really. I'm reasonably good at kind of feeding back on whether it was balanced or how to balance it better if I've been in one. But I'm not really an ideas dude, you know. It's not my strength. True Colours are amazingly good events, yeah. True Colours and Lights Out. Lights Out is... especially Lights Out 1. What, Lights Out 2 even. The ending of Lights Out 2 at Chernarus was cracking. The Lights Out events were amazing, and True Colours has had some amazing events too, but they're my favourite too. Ariana's done some decent ones, and the one Chimney did with the mouse solo one, that was pretty decent too, to be fair. Monkey Shoulder is €52 in Ireland. That is a fucking rip-off, dude. It's like 23 quid over here. It should not be 52 pounds. If you have to pay €52 for Monkey Shoulder, just buy Irish whiskey, dude. You can get... For €52, you should be able to get a bottle of Green Spot or maybe even Redbreast 12 or something, you know? Like, that's an absolute rip-off. And they're not doing any more Lights Outs. Don't know. Well, they didn't have a map to do one with last year, I don't think. I think Sakal was a bit small. But I hope they do another one day. Bill Pom, you ordered 2 jerseys and a scarf from the LFC store, paid $350. Now you have an email from UPS saying you owe another $205 for shipping and import fees. Fuck me dead. Oh wow, that's a really good find. I don't think I've got any bullets, but I'm still going to take it. How many bullets has it got? 3. And a pristine scope as well to boot. Very nice. That's not going to cool down there, is it? Let's just do that. Does liking whiskey and beer come with age? Not for everyone, but I didn't... When I was in my mid-20s, so... not that long ago, something like 13 years ago approximately, I used to drink JD straight in pubs from time to time, mainly because I didn't like JD and Coke, and I kind of tolerated it more than liked it. Turns out, as a whiskey drinker now, I can't stand JD, and I wouldn't drink JD in a million years, but I was kind of, I guess, in my mid-20s coming around to it, or the idea of whiskey in general a little. Can I send my DayZ clips in the Discord server? There isn't really a section for clips anymore, dude. If you've got one clip you want to share, put it in general and I'll try to make sure the mods know it's coming, but We used to have a clip section, but it was an absolute ghost town. Nobody looked at the clips, so there isn't one there anymore. Right, we just need to blitz it up towards Mishkino, I think. Whoever's at the military base where the zombie was dead on the coast there is probably going this way somewhere. What's the difference between whiskey and bourbon? Bourbon has a particular mash bill. So the ingredients for bourbon have to meet certain criteria. Whiskey has got different criteria. I'm no expert on the mash bills and the difference between them, but bourbon to me mostly has a bit of a sour kind of raspy flavour that you either really love or really don't. There's lots of different types of bourbon and there's lots of different flavours. I like one or two, but not many. Whiskey is very different depending, like even just Scotch, there's like 4 or 5 different parts of Scotland it can come from, and they have different tasting characteristics depending on where in Scotland they come from. What about brandy? I never really got into it. It's quite sweet. Not my thing. I don't think I've ever had Tully Bardine. No, I can't even say it. So no, I don't think I've ever had that one, dude. GG. I hope it's good. One liquor you could drink every day. Whiskey. Whiskey's my favourite. If I can choose what I'm having, if I can choose my own whiskey, I'd quite happily drink Bunnahabhain 18 every day if I could. My liver wouldn't thank me, but whiskey would be my choice, dude, yeah. Brandy is what old ladies seem to like. I thought that was sherry. Diggle, you like the F1 film? I want to check that film out, actually. We ought to check this hunting stand. I was having a look on Amazon the other day. It's still like 15 quid to rent it or something. I'm going to watch that F1 film, but not for £15.
If you ever have the chance, try some E.H. Taylor with a little ice.
What is E.H. Taylor? How come I'm streaming so late? It's a Monday. I normally do stream a little bit later on a Monday if I can. I'm probably going to stop fairly soon. It's bourbon, is it? Okay. I quite like Buffalo Trace and Eagle Rare. They're the two. They're both related to each other, Buffalo Trace and Eagle Rare. But I've tried quite a few different bourbons. That's the only one. Like I've actually got in the cupboard. I've got a bottle and 3/4 of Eagle Rare right now. I think I had Eagle Rare is quite often on special, and for the price when it's on special in the UK, you can get it for like £29, which is. For what it is, that's decent. You know, Eagle Rare's not bad. So Eagle Rare and Buffalo Trace are decent enough, but most of the others I've ever tried, I've always thought I could get way better whiskey than this for that money. Whereas Eagle Rare, when it's 28 quid, that's good. That's good value. I've had Four Roses, yeah. Redline actually sent me a bottle of Four Roses. I wasn't as keen. Google says E.H. Taylor is also related to Buffalo Trace, then I would probably like it then. Buffalo Trace makes the best old fashions. Ish bought me an old fashioned in Prague. It was okay. I can't really remember the flavour of it very well. I wasn't really drunk or anything. I was just knackered. I was really tired. It was the day where they'd been to Tissy, I think, and I'd walked around Prague in the evening on my own, and I think everyone was knackered, but I don't remember the flavour very well. It was alright though. Do I like rum much? Nope. A bit too sweet. There is rum that's a little bit more like brandy that you can drink on its own, but rum is quite... Usually it goes in cocktails on the whole, and it's quite sweet, you know, like... rum's not really my thing. I always like the idea of like a rum cocktail sitting on a beach somewhere, amazing. Like, but in practice, I don't really... I'd rather drink sangria than most of the cocktails. Like when me and my ex went to Gran Canaria last year, I drank sangria more than I drank anything else. Did you get a lady of the night while you were in Prague? I would rather chop my cock off than go with a lady of the night, if I'm honest, Cool Hand Luke. I didn't know Prague was famous for ladies of the night, but it's not really my thing, if I'm honest, dude. I'm not judging anyone else, but not my thing. Is the couple of days back village building bully going to be in the YouTube? Hi, dude. Yeah, the village shooting, the village massacre video will probably be coming out not this Saturday, but the Saturday after, hopefully. Either way you're looking at it, you're still paying for it. Well, if that's the way you see it, Cool Hand Luke, I don't see it that way myself. I've never had sex with a woman in my life that I didn't have some feelings for. Well, not entirely true. I had one night stand, but I did quite like the girl. But it's just not, not really my thing, you know. I'm not... it's too transactional, whether it's a one night stand, a drunken fumble, or whether it's a one night stand and you're paying for it in that way. It's not really my thing. Sounds like you've missed out on the best sex. I think it's whatever floats your own boat, but I'm not paying a prostitute to get my end away. It doesn't feel like something I want to do. I went to a strip club once and had one dance. It was the most self-conscious, stupid thing. It was horrible. Right. Hunting stand, bust it down the street, feed shack, and then summer camp. You can have a great time or the worst time at a strip club, usually the latter. Well, I've only ever been to a strip club once. I never want to have another strip dance, teased, whatever they're called, ever again. The drinks were really expensive, and you know, just not for me. Maybe I was a bit young. I think I was probably in my early to mid, maybe 24-ish with rough guess, but I just didn't. I found it the most weird thing. I just sat there like I was drunk, and there was this lady that was kind of gyrating around the place, and I didn't find it at all alluring. She was quite an attractive woman, but I didn't find it at all alluring. I just found it ridiculous. The whole concept of just paying someone to be mostly naked in front of me just didn't... It seemed just ridiculous. I remember sort of getting a bit of a laugh on, and then I just said, that's enough, thank you very much, and then I'd got up and left. Fappy, I've never really built a full base, dude. I haven't done any base building since they first introduced it, so I don't do base building because I'm streaming. Like I said earlier, I know Chernarus as well as anyone. I know base building as little as anyone. It's not my thing. I don't really like bourbon, Jace. I like Scotch and Irish whiskey much more, yeah. Cool hand Luke, thank you for the bits. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Josh, thank you for the super chat as well. They should be paying me, should they, Josh? Interesting. I'm not sure about that. Doinkle, thank you for the 65. I'll try and remember the EH Taylor, though. If it's related to Eagle Rare, I'll probably like it. Spyro, I had a good few hours where I didn't die, and then... Sorry, I didn't get a kill, and then I died. I think the last kill was the shot at the castle. It was a decent side-on running snipe. But after that, it was like a couple of hours of no action, and then I got blatted in the airfield. What's my opinion on Jägermeister? I don't know. I've never had it sober in my life. Any time I've ever been drunk and had a Jaeger bomb, I always thought it was crap, so I'm guessing I don't like it. But I've never had Jägermeister sober, like any sensible person, I think. There's a zombie trapped in there, which means there's somebody been through here recently. I think we're just going to blitz it across. I think whoever trapped that zombie in might be heading towards the tents right now. Just have a quick look for a golden ticket. I've only got 3 or 4 bullets, which isn't ideal. 3 bullets. Alright, I'm going to go to the tents. I think someone was here just before me. Jaeger is only any good if you like black licorice. I don't mind licorice once in a blue moon, but I don't want a drink that tastes like it. Fumble, thank you for the 51 months. Cheers, dude. It's been okay, dude. First life lasted 7 hours and went pretty well, but a little bit lackluster on action towards the last few hours. This life we've just been gearing up, not really seen anyone unfortunately, but there's still plenty of time. Well, there isn't plenty of time, but there's still a chance. Right up ahead here, I'd guess. Had Jaeger forever ago and it tasted like menthol cigarettes. As a non-smoker, I can't shake the resemblance. Yeah, I think that vaguely sounds right. The menthol cigarettes thing. I can't remember the flavour very much, but I remember not liking it. Now that the bachelor pad is set up and you're the single man, does it mean the potential return of 12-hour Monday's Eve? No, it doesn't, dude. It doesn't. I'm on 9 hours today, by the way, but no, I'm finding it a challenge to start before lunch. So I'm doing more hours now than I was doing this time last year, for sure. But the average length of the streams, admittedly yesterday's wasn't quite 4 hours, which was shorter, but today's proof in point, it's nearly 11 PM, I'm still on, you know. So last week, I think on the Tuesday, I went on until midnight, you know. So I think the streams, by and large, there's more hours per week, but I'm not doing any 12-hour Mondays because I don't want to try and arrange lunch. Like, I'm having these fried meals while I'm streaming in the evening, which is helping me to stream longer in the evening. I'm having lunch before I start streaming because I don't want to be fucking around having 2 meals on stream. It's a lot easier to do that when someone's prepping your food for you, you know, like... Did I see some... Fuck. did see someone. Oh, shit. Oh, what a good shot. Fair play. He was already leading it. So there was what was he looking at? He was looking down at the tents. Oh well, at least we got a kill before we died. He was already leaning the thing. Fair play. I'm afraid that's the end of that chapter then. I'm just letting my character spawn back in. Kamishova, I wish I hadn't. Fuck me dead. Right, we're going to do a different map tomorrow. I fancy a change, so we're not going to do Chernarus tomorrow. No idea what we are going to do, but not Chernarus. That's probably the guys that hit the cabins, yeah. Fumblebee, thank you very much for the 51. Cool Hand Luke, thank you for the bits. I only had one shot left. I probably should have hit the shot that I just missed on the edge of his arm. You know, I probably should have hit that shot, but never mind. I was behind a damn tree unconquered, but that's the way of these things, you know. Like, there's always a little bit of delay between things, you know. For him, I wasn't behind the tree, was I? Fumble, thank you very much. Akashi and Damien, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Guys, that's it from me. 9 hours wasn't too bad. It was an okay day. Couple of decent kills. One good running shot. It was all right, but it'd have been nice to kill the 2 pink armband fuckers, but never mind. One all left to do. Right, that's it from me. I'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day. I'll see you on the morrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.
It's time to start running!
Clog, if you can hear me, thank you. I'm still here on YouTube. I don't know if that's Twitch or YouTube. I'm saying thank you for a Twitch Prime. Damn it. All right, take it to YouTube. Thank you, dude. Cheers, guys. Love you. Bye.